Are we going? Am I here? I can't tell. Yes, we're going. And all of that of me trying to figure out if it's working is in the stream.
Yeah,
yay!
But you know what? That's what makes this so amazing.
Isn't that a great way to start our VOD?
Yeah.
I have a starting soon page.
Yeah.
You know what? I'm always afraid to click on those because I'm just like, I'm going to come back and the game audio is going to be gone. Plus, the starting soon thing, another definitely not, what we call it, MS Paint thing. Yeah. Was that Monster and Fireball?
Yes.
Oh God!
It's been years since we've made it. You know.
I've drank that. Just pouring Fireball into Monster. Mm-hmm. It's not good. I think I had a name for it. I had a name. I know I had a name for. Basically, just Monster and rum is a pretty good combo.
We've also been drinking
like a rum and coke.
A lot of Monster since we've been back to streaming.
Mm-hmm.
Many a Monster have been had.
But yeah, Monster and rum I call a Leviathan. I call Monster and rum a Leviathan. If you can add two things to it though, and it changes it. Either blue Curaçao turns into a Gyarados. Sorry, blue Curaçao turns into a Gyarados. Sorry. The first person who ever told me what Curaçao was called it Curaçao, and so now I can't not call it Curaçao. It's just my brain just goes, it's blue Curaçao, right? It's like, no, it's not. That is Curaçao. That is blue Curaçao isn't real Curaçao either. Curaçao has like actual alcohol in it. The blue stuff is just blue colored sugared water.
Oh, but here, let me make a guess. Is the other one made with grenadine and it's just shiny Gyarados?
Yes, it is.
I think
yes,
I remember.
Yes.
I think I remember you've told me that in the past.
Grenadine made it a shiny Gyarados.
Yep.
And I loved me shiny Gyarados. It's just sugar.
Right.
It's just sugar on sugar. You really don't need it. All I add it for is color. So you just add like a little bit and it'll turn the whole thing red. Turns into a shiny Gyarados.
Now, do you go all fancy and frou-frou with like the cut up fruits and like that kind of stuff, or no?
Not in a Leviathan. In a daiquiri, yes, absolutely. A little slice of like lime wedge in the drink. Wonderful.
Because, like, for those, you could do strawberry for the shiny, and you could do, like, blackberries or blueberries for the regular. I mean, you're not a fan of blueberries, but you can do blackberries.
I'm not a big fan of blueberries, but I think it would look good.
Yeah.
Especially if you had, like, one of those, like, sword things. It's so loud in my ear, the gameplay. Like,
yeah, no worries.
We're audible still, right? I'm still okay. I always
I can hear you and I can hear me. I'm a bit quieter today.
We're sort of
but I'm also like
you're a little farther from the mic than I am. Oh god, I was looking away from the screen. You're also a little farther from the mic than I am, so.
Yeah, but I'm also pretty loud, so I kind of chose to be a bit farther back today. I don't want to blow out any ears.
Well, when you do voices, you end up going real loud.
Yeah.
You go all out on it.
Well, granted, I'll also say, we both went red multiple times yesterday.
Oh, yeah. Well,
but, I mean, that's going to happen.
Going red isn't the real problem. It's just like, because going red is like, oh no, you're going too high, according to our audio thing. But like, I've heard it when it goes red. It's like, that's not too bad.
Yeah.
It's it's going way past red, or just having it like consistently stay red the entire time you're talking. Like, sometimes you can tell the difference between when you're, way too loud and just like kind of too loud.
Yeah. Like doing voices, it gets kind of hard to try and be quieter. So we'll see. We'll see if I can pull it off today. But if not, I'll say headphone warning. It's way too late. Way too late. And you know what? It's okay.
I'm gonna say headphone warning as my own ears are bleeding. Just hearing you out of your mouth, not through a microphone.
Well, see, that's why for the first couple days I didn't do voices. My voices kill people.
Anyway, we're at Halloween Town.
Yeah.
We keep just sort of jumping it right into this, don't we?
Well, I mean, again, if you're here, you're probably not new to the series. If you are, I apologize, because we do skip a lot, and we talk over a lot of the cutscenes.
We haven't skipped much.
Well, when I mean skip much, like, there are some dialogue we skip.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
I skip tutorial dialogue. That's what I skip.
Yeah.
If it's like, go do this to do that, and it's like, it's not like characters talking, like, I'll just go, fuck it. You know, when it's like, go ring the bell 3 times. I get it. And like, there's certain parts of dialogue, and we were talking about this on like our first and second run of this so far. And it's just like, yeah, I haven't read this dialogue in like 20 years. Like, it's so long ago.
Because, for one, you've been speedrunning lately. The last couple times you've been playing has been speedrunning.
Well, not the last time, but yeah. A bunch of times that I've done this lately, it's been speedrunning, so I'm just mashing X. This sure is a spooky place. I'll bet the people here are scary looking too.
I was about to say, since you do the voices of all 3 of them, should I take Donald? So you don't throw out your voice?
Oh, no, that doesn't hurt at all.
Okay.
You think so? No, yeah, that doesn't hurt.
Okay.
It's that sound is coming from my tongue, not from my throat. If you're curious as to how I managed to make that noise without it hurting. It's kind of like the same as the like machine gun sound you can make with your tongue.
Or like motorcycle.
Yeah, or like the what's his name? Not Ernie Hudson. Different famous 80s black guy. What is his name? He's from the Police Academy movies.
See, I know who you're talking about because he's the guy that does the voices. He does the sound effects.
He does the sound effects,
yeah.
Yes. He's also in Spaceballs.
Mm-hmm. I don't remember.
We're hitting swips. See, normally we get the but right now we're getting the boop, 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 whoop, whoop. Yeah, that guy.
Don't hit them.
I just did that out of like...
Look at them. They're just chilling.
I just completely did that out of reflex. I didn't even think about... Oh, right. These things aren't evil right now. Also, screw you, Final Mix. Screw you, Final Mix, for this. I hate you. I hate you.
Do you need to talk about it?
No.
Do you need to talk about it for the world to understand your pain?
No, I think it's better if I just come in here, say screw you, Final Mix, and then don't explain. It's way funnier for me.
For you.
Yeah. You can explain if you want.
No, it's funny to me too.
Do you remember what the explanation was?
That it used to be easier to get that chest, and then they hid it behind there, and like no one knew where to find it.
No, it's that they, one of the Dalmatians used to be there.
Oh.
And so now I always get my counts wrong when I'm like trying to get all the Dalmatians, because there's 2 major milestones of Dalmatians that I always shoot for. It's the 51, which is halfway. That's when you get the torn page, and then after that one, when you get all 99, you get, I think, Aurorica, and
I want to strike bone-chilling terror.
I want to snap, but I know that's going to pick up on it.
Yeah, that would be painful.
I want to snap to think, but oh, the gummy. You get the full gummy catalog. Like, you get all of the gummy pieces, you get the sprays and all that stuff, and so then at that point you can at that point you can Curve attack. Start making like weird gummy creations. It's something that I think the other games should have introduced or should have kept. You know, like unlock the full, do something and it unlocks your full range of gummy options. I get it in 3. Honestly, I totally get why they didn't do it, even though I wish they did, because there are actual, I mean, unless they made it the prize for beating the strongest enemy is the full gummy collection, That would be cool.
Let's get to work. To make a heart.
Actually, technically they did add it to 3, but sort of. It's in the easy menu. The easy and pro menus. The easy menu has just like unlock all the gummy stuff. Just build your own gummy ships however you want. And so you can have a level 99 gummy right off the bat and just like instantly.
But the pro, you gotta like earn it.
For the so the easy and pro menus. I don't know if you've actually played with those. Yeah.
I don't know if I have.
So they're like.
It's been years since I've played 3, so I don't fully remember.
Well, they weren't there when you first played.
Yeah.
That's the thing. They were added. They were added just before Remind came out.
Okay.
They just like added them to it. Some people like keep conflating like, oh, it came with Remind. It didn't actually come with Remind, but Remind did unlock the ability to open both menus at the same time. So Remind did affect it, but not the same way. Anyway, why not? If they succeed, we won't have to fight the Heartless, right? Besides, I want to see the Heartless dance too.
Hell yeah, Sora.
Don't you?
Yeah. Donald, you're being a party pooper right now. Wouldn't that be fun?
My, that was amazing.
It's the stupidest joke.
You are...
It's the stupidest joke.
Well,
Right, you know what? But you know what? It's fine. It's fine.
I love
Yeah.
it.
this year's Halloween.
I just
What's
love
this
making
Heartless
Donald
doing
incoherent.
And the joy in your voice, the laughter, it's beautiful. Even if chat doesn't find it as funny, you know what?
Yeah.
Screw you.
The
It's
laugh.
fine.
Nothing beats the laughter of a small 30-year-old child.
Okay, Doctor.
Except I'm not small and a child. Thank you.
Yeah, see, you might be able to say that with me. That might work for me. I'm a little short. Hey guys, I found out I'm not as short as I thought I was.
Yeah,
I grew an inch.
You grew an inch somehow.
Mix them all together.
So I'm still kind of short, but I'm a little taller than I thought.
Every time I look in the mirror, I feel like I've shrunk.
And I'm finding out I'm growing.
I think I'm just getting
I'll be
whiter.
taller than you. What'd you say?
I said I think I'm just getting whiter. Let's just make it the height level out, you know.
No, that's what happens when you're mixed. You parts start to just
No,
go crazy.
Not whiter, wider.
Oh, wider. I thought you said
Wide.
whiter, and I was like, oh, I guess yeah. White people are short.
White people. Yeah, tell that to the Norwegians.
Yeah, no, they're not. They're tall.
Northern Europeans are like
Super
6
tall.
to 7 feet tall.
Nothing girl. Don't know why I bothered creating her. Sally's got the memory we need. See if you can track her down.
No problem.
Dude,
Sora,
that's
would
your
you like to come along?
daughter slash wife. Maybe don't talk about her like that. Like, dang.
Goofy, Donald, Jack.
You gotta have Jack. I need you to know right now. You gotta have Jack.
Bye, Donald.
Yeah.
It's always Donald that I get rid of.
I mean, again, he's rude.
He is a dick, yes. So
Like, Donald, maybe side with us for once.
maybe if Donald wasn't such a douche, then we wouldn't have to fight Riku later.
Right.
If he had just been like, "Oh, he's your friend? Sure, we'll bring him on board." you could have solved a few problems there,
Yep.
buddy. Isn't it funny that like there's like 4 shared abilities in the entire game? I don't know why they exist. I think they're here so that you can have high jump without it costing AP. You could just make it cost 0. Like, you know?
Right, yeah.
Just make it a 0. Like,
But I guess because none of the moves do that, it was
Point
like,
page.
well, no.
even dodge roll cost a freaking point.
Yeah. Sally should have the memory we need, but she's not here. Where could that girl be? I mean, she's probably off having fun somewhere. Like, dang, you man. You ain't her father slash husband.
Yeah, she's a young, recently undead girl. She's probably out partying.
Right?
Maybe our experiment triggered something.
As is her right, you
You
know?
have nothing to worry about.
As long as, of course, she's out in an outfit that slays.
Yeah. Slay Queen Slay.
I love the slay meme.
Oh, it's beautiful.
You're not going out like that, are you, young lady?
Yeah.
It's like, what about this? Slay!
It's beautiful. I'm here for the vibes.
Get some good body positivity and just allowing...
Like, I love that for a lot of them. It's like, here's the character in their normal outfit, and then here's them in their boss outfit. And it's like, yeah, you don't get out of this house unless you're wearing your boss outfit. Gotta be a girl boss, you know?
Yeah, we need more girl boss. Except maybe not the, hashtag girl boss. Just be cool.
just be cool. Just once. Just this once.
Just
be cool.
Don't like overdo it and be like, oh, look how awesome this. Just, we got some cool girls, cool female characters that are cool without, like the movie or whatever game needing to just constantly be like, isn't she cool? She's not like other girls. She's
Yeah,
cool.
yeah, it always kills it because it's like, why can't they just be cool?
What the dicks? Enemies spawn up here? I should have gotten this earlier, but I forgot. Power up. Power up. Who should I give this to?
I wonder who's. Is it gonna be Jack?
It's gonna
Is
be Jack.
gonna get
It's
it?
definitely gonna be Jack.
Yeah.
I'm honestly, it was scary to hover over that because I was just like, I don't want to have to reload. I will.
Like, if you guys were doubting that he would restart, it's happened before. You might not have been here for it, but during the Riku race, he restarted a couple times.
No, he didn't. I got that on the second try.
Oh, yeah,
We
definitely.
restarted once. Second try. Let's check this place, too. God damn it. I went to Goofy.
You did.
Let's check this place, too. Once the Heartless here are out of our way. There's no Heartless here. I don't see any Heartless. Oh my god, the Heartless. Dare you.
Oh man, I feel bad. I left
Step on me
Sebi.
like this.
I didn't bring him.
You left a lot.
I
You left
did.
a lot of places. But yeah, Sebi would make sense for this playthrough.
Yeah, he's the little Heartless. And he's adorable.
Eh. Well, at least you got something for if we decide to play Rise. Eh.
Hair in your
Not
mouth.
like a mustache. There it is.
Yep.
God, it was like a beard hair.
Well, you didn't die.
Wrapped in my mouth. Strike, right? Okay, everything's dead. Oh, would you look at that? It's Zero. Subtle.
Zero,
Hey,
have you
buddy.
seen Sally anywhere?
Yeah, she was planting no. I was gonna give Zero like a voice, but his voice is just like
Oh,
spouting
everything's going
random
great.
conspiracy theories,
We're
and then I
going
was
to
like,
have
no,
the
that's not
best
funny
Halloween
anymore.
ever.
It's like
All we
that's
need
been
now
ruined.
is
2021 kind of made that not
Memory?
fun anymore.
You mean this?
On a certain day in America, in January,
Jack, I have a bad feeling.
In
about
case
this.
any of you are not
Why don't you
sure.
try something
the 6th day of it, in
There's
fact,
still time.
kind of
Nothing
made
could beat
making
what
fun
I
of
got
conspiracy
planned.
theorists not fun anymore.
Once we give the Heartless a heart, they'll dance just as I envision it. Trust me, you're going to love it.
I got a cold beer with me this time. Oh, it's so nice to have cold beer in the fridge again.
Now I've got a Diet Coke because I drank my beer
You
earlier.
drank your beer and we're actually out of beer.
Yep.
I'm drinking the last one.
I was like, I'm gonna drink my beer while I just chill, watching my movie marathon of Marvel. You know.
Yeah. I was just still drinking my soda.
I had to do it for Thor.
Slash dinner.
Okay, Thor needed me to drink my beer.
That's true.
Yeah, he was all like, Nikki, you do this, and I was like, hell yeah.
We need to get Stein. Actually, no, I've got a Stein. Well, not a Stein. I've got a flagon, but... So I've got something to drink, something like that.
I know I need to bring some of my glasses
Yep.
because I got some dope ones. He made me one,
Literally made. Well, engraved.
but it's cute, and I love it.
For my old job, I used to work as an engraver, and so I spent like... I think I spent like a month creating...
Yeah, you asked me for symbols I liked, and I was like, can he do this? And you were like, no, just do it. And I was like, okay.
I was like, yeah, I was like, give me symbols that you like, and I'll see if I can put them on like a mug or something. And yeah.
And
yeah,
I was like,
they all work.
I was like, do you want me to pick like simple stuff? And you're like, give me what you like, and I'll see what I can do. And I was like, okay, and you did it.
I will say the easiest one was from that book series, Mortal Instruments. Mm-hmm. That was the easiest one to do. Oh my god, the Keyblade was just
and the TARDIS looked hard.
Keyblade and the TARDIS were so much work.
Yeah, in case you guys are wondering, it's a Keyblade, it's a TARDIS, it's a Pokeball.
It's a Pokeball.
And I'm trying to remember, I think that's the Angelic Rune.
Yeah.
From Mortal Instruments.
Whatever the main like rune is from that book series.
I'm pretty sure it's the Angelic Rune, but it's been a while since I've read the series.
You're up on voice.
Oh, yeah.
Yes, this is it. Now just one more ingredient. We need surprise to complete the heart. The mayor should know where it is.
Why don't you know where anything is? Why does everyone else in town know?
Yeah, Finkelstein, what the fuck?
Aren't you the smart guy? Uh-oh. What's happening here?
Oh.
That bonehead Jack is really making a I'll be jiggered. That works for me. Ooh, when I get
You may or may not know this, but I like doing the Oogie voice.
Even though he's currently talking.
I know.
But you know, it's cool. It's
He's
cool.
currently talking, but you know, we talk over all the cutscenes.
We do.
Talking over. See, there's a thing about commentary, about like the gaming commentary like this, and it's like, should you talk over the cutscenes or not? It's like, well, I mean, if it's a brand new game, yes, talk over the fucking cutscenes. I don't care. Just keep talking. Be entertaining. When I'm watching someone, I don't want them to just stop and watch the cutscene. I want to watch them. Not watch, like,
See, I'm not gonna lie, I'm on both sides, because there are times when I'm watching a game that I don't know, and when they're quiet during the cutscene, it's like, oh cool, I get to enjoy it with them.
yeah, but if they talk during the cutscene and I miss something from the cutscene, that's more incentive for me to go buy the game.
Okay, I get you.
In my mind, like, if I mean, for one, things like Twitch, YouTube, like all the gaming, like online, Mixer, all the online like gaming platforms and stuff, viewing platforms. I think that they have like a lot of merit when it comes to what am I trying to say? When it comes to being like a demo, you know, because we just don't get very many demos anymore. At least not on console.
I know. I know Steam had a demo, like, event, and I was
Steam
like,
Fest.
that's
Oh my god.
so dope.
I played so many demos during Steam Fest. It was so much fun.
Like, for a lot of games, when there's a demo available, like, it's really nice to get to try and get the game, you know?
Yeah, it's good to get a chance. I
like,
mean, that's
like Strangers of Paradise. I'm getting that game. I played the demo. It was fun.
and that's honestly why for the last like couple months, I've been more excited for Strangers in Paradise than I was for Elden Ring. Even though Elden Ring, I'm pretty sure, is going to objectively be the better game of the two.
But for Elden Ring, it was a closed beta.
Yeah, I didn't get codes for the closed beta, so like I didn't get the chance to try it before it came out. But I got the chance to try all of the beta access stuff and another preview or two, thanks to work. I already wrote up the thing. It's okay for me to say that I got that preview. But yeah, I got another preview later on, like right before the second trial version came out. Is that just...
What?
Oh, maybe that's what's going on. Maybe it's just having trouble doing the down and up at the same time. Because my live stream on Twitch, my like preview stream thing, just went down to 1060p. Or not 1060p, 160p. It went down to like nothing. It's like, no, you get 100 pixels across the whole screen. Actually, did it freeze? No, it's good.
No, I was about to say, I've been watching it.
No, I meant my preview.
Oh, okay.
It's really not a good test of how well others are saying it, because, like, I think most of the my bandwidth is being taken by the upstream right now. Upload of the content.
No, that's one reason why I like to put it on my phone and keep an eye on it. That way I can see, like, visually how is it, audibly, like, is it alright, does it sound good? Oh, hey there. We're doing good so far. Just started not too long ago. How are you doing?
Hey, Dragon. Bam!
We were talking about demos and how the world needs more demos because it lets you play the game.
Yep. And how, like, a good amount of online gaming content, I'm sure, is just acts as a demo for a lot of people these days.
Well, I'm sorry that you're upset. And I'm not gonna lie, when I hear the fight, I think of MMA. I don't watch MMA, but...
Rise from those tombstones. Check the tombstones in order the ghosts appear. If you get it wrong, you're in for a surprise.
I like that you made him sound like Dracula.
Is he not?
I mean, the mayor is his own being. I don't know what he is, but...
Was it that one? No, it was not that one. Okay, that's easy. Man, I never get this wrong.
You know what? Second try, you know?
Yeah, second try.
thing.
Second try?
Yeah.
More second try?
Even if it's the 8th try, it's not the 8th try. It's the second try.
Even if it's an hour in, it's still second try.
That's a bit we stole from someone else.
A much more popular content creator.
But we both cracked up from it, and we were like, the world needs more of this.
We really... oh my god. Actually, we weren't even watching that one together, were we? Oh, UFC. They had... Just a roll-around hug fest. Them just on the ground.
I mean, yeah, I can get it. I like hug fest, but if you're watching a fight and they're just hugging, it's like, what?
Yeah.
What? Like, come on, someone do something.
Yeah, I don't watch a lot of UFC myself. Okay, turning in the last of the heart pieces.
Yes, this is it.
Oh, there's the
This time
heart.
it's sure
It
to
looks
work.
fine.
This time it's sure to work, right?
Yep.
No. Has Finkelstein ever made anything that works?
I mean, he made Sally,
Yeah. And
but she
his-
doesn't obey him, so I guess you can kind of say yes and no.
He also made the reindeer. They worked.
Yeah.
And then he also made his, bad. I mean, they had some great punches, but the crowd and everyone else got mad. Alright, yeah. Well, hopefully the next one, yeah. Hopefully it'll be better than ever those hooligans. I know that's your voice, but I just...
You had to.
I read it fast, and then I clicked away, and then I was like, I realized I read it in my head.
No, I mean, that's one thing is, like, I gotta check chat and everything.
I know,
So,
I know.
you know what? You covered for me. I appreciate
Yeah.
that.
Zero! After them, quick!
After them. Quickly, away! Oh god. I'm fighting.
Yep, you are. You are. And Zero left you to fight on your own, not to help. You know, it's okay, boy. It's okay.
Is it? Is it okay?
No, I'm a little salty, but it's fine. It's totally fine. Definitely not upset. There we go. Oh, no, never mind.
Bah.
I was wrong. No? Now? Yeah, okay. Up.
And now more fights.
More friends.
More friendos.
I mean, I do like in the beginning when they're not violent. They just chill there and they're like, hey.
Goofy, stop pushing it. Damn!
Hey, you know what? Maybe he was like, I'm done with you killing them. I'm trying to save his life.
He's just like, push, move, you'll die, he'll kill you, please! Please, little ghost friend, run away, run away!
Aw.
Goofy's not very strong right now because I haven't upgraded his weapon yet.
You have not. Wait, haven't you not done the same for Donald too?
Nope.
I mean, I know he's not with you right now.
I have not upgraded Goofy
Yeah.
or Donald's weapons.
But it's fine. It's fine.
I will say, we are actually coming up across the one change in Final Mix that I completely agree with.
Yeah?
Yes, it's... I say we're coming
I was
up
about
on
to
it.
say, I think I know which one you're talking about. The house one? Or not that one.
It's the Trinity in Oogie's house.
Okay. I knew it had something to do with Oogie's house, because
Yes.
you've complained about that before.
So there's a Trinity in Oogie's house that in the OG, like the original version of the game, the PS2 version. Well, I mean, Final Mix is the PS2 version also, but in the original version of the game, you could absolutely miss this one Trinity. It's the only missable Trinity in the entire game. And my first, like, I don't know, 4 years of playing the game, I never got it. It doesn't even give you anything good. Like, it's not worth it. It's just like, if you want that 100% completion, you have to get it.
No, and it would drive you crazy, like, wait, I'm missing one? Where am I missing it? Where? And it's like, oh, this area that goes away, and you can never go back there again. It's like, what? And remember that if Goofy does push to save them, yesterday he did save your life. You got mad at him for a second, and then you went, oh, he helped me.
Yeah, he kept me from dying against these guys, right?
Yeah.
I was like super annoyed because I was like, Goofy, I'm trying to hit it.
And then you realized and you were like, oh. Oh, that's pretty cool. Again, neither of us really know all that.
No shit, you know him personally though.
Right, that's dope.
That's a hell of an investment into the fight. A personal investment. I'll be rooting for Dustin then.
No, wait. Is this the kind of you know him personally as you want him to win, or you know him personally as you want him to lose? Like, you know, before we start rooting for him, let's find
you know
out.
him well enough that you just want to see him get punched in the face really hard.
You know, I feel like it's important to clarify.
Oh, I think I missed it. That's because I was playing one-handed.
You were drinking your beer. Yeah, it's all good. It's all
Hey,
good.
it's fine. This game is a one-hander, right? It's
Uh,
not too action-oriented.
I don't know if I'd say that. Granted, I'm
It's not a
klutz,
Dalmatian.
so I feel like I need both hands to play.
I need to remind myself that the thing my brain wants me to go get early is not a Dalmatian. It's not worth getting right now. I can come back after Peter Pan's book. It's fine.
It doesn't sound like it's fine, but it will be fine. Does that help?
It will be fine.
There you go. Okay. There you go, sport. There you go, jail.
Man, this really knocks them away from me.
Oh, okay. Okay, so yeah, we'll root. We'll root for him. Hoping no one, gets slapped in the face. I mean, it's gonna happen, but, we'll root for him.
Eat it.
Hit.
Huh. Didn't think I had pressed the button to do that, but okay. Apparently I did. Oh yeah, I know who Conor McGregor is. That's even not watching it. I feel like most people know. I feel like you have no idea. Yeah,
I don't know who that is. Might be.
Pretty pretty up there fighter.
I would have to see an image. I'm definitely a visual person. If I
you-
see an image and I recognize them, then I'll go, oh, okay, I know them.
You would definitely recognize them.
Okay, well, this is why we have Google. That way I can see an image and see if I recognize their face. And if I don't know him, I'm not gonna lie, I'm just gonna be like, nope, I don't.
They'll just be like, yeah, no, don't know this.
Oh, no, I know that guy.
Yep.
If I can remember, he's actually pretty funny. I saw like an interview with him one time. And I was like, oh, wow, he's
the person
pretty
that
chill.
beat Conor McGregor multiple times. Yeah, then he must be good. 'Cause Conor's not, he's no pushover.
I was about to say, do you want to just fire him
Oh my God.
so you don't fall?
I definitely should have. You were not wrong with your assessment.
But you know what? You got a nice swim. You know, how long has it been since Sora's washed himself, you know?
Atlantic, oh, that was salt water.
That was salt water. I don't know if I'd say that.
Maybe not so washed
Yeah.
as much as he now smells like fish.
He smells like the sea.
He
Is
smells
that-
like Shark Tail. Because he has a shark tail.
Yep.
Is that his favorite DreamWorks movie? I know you're not allowed to answer, Sora, because Big Papa Disney says no, but...
But you're gonna say that is his favorite.
Is Shark Tale your favorite DreamWorks? Oh my god, I was gonna say knockoff cash-in bullshit, but like... I think that was post-Shrek. Wasn't it?
No.
Wasn't that
no, that's. I'm pretty sure that's after Shrek. But again, we have the internet, so I can look it up while you play.
Shark Tale has to be. I'm pretty sure Shrek was their first CGI movie.
Shrek is 2004. Oh, sorry, that was Shrek 2.
Granted, it's not like...
Shrek is 2001.
I think Shark Tale's like 2002.
2004.
2004? Oh, yeah, yeah. So it's post-Shrek. Post-Shrek.
Why do I know that? That's like just knowledge I have in my brain.
What?
I guess because it's Mimi. That Shrek came first.
You thought it came after.
No, I said Shrek came first, and that Shark Tale came after.
Yeah, I was saying it was post-Shrek, as in Shrek came first.
Oh, sorry. I was spacing out, and I thought you were saying that it came out before, and I'm like, no way. No way Shark Tale came out first.
No.
Because DreamWorks got big from Shrek.
Yes, it did. Bastards. How dare?
Are you gonna make them pay now?
Already did.
Okay, cool.
See all the guts on the floor?
I now see all the guts on the
That-
floor. Again, I keep checking chat
That
and
heals me.
and everything. So my vision keeps going from one to the
What
other.
did I just get from that? I was not looking at the... Now I'm looking at the stream. Okay, it was an ether. So this is where the red... This used to have a red trinity on it.
Okay.
And when you beat Oogie, it destroys the manor. So it would... Oh, damn it. You can get on that as it's rising.
Yeah.
Oh,
Oh
no.
no, the speed run.
Fucking, damn it.
And you were looking
I
away.
was looking at you.
Yeah.
Goodness. Just don't look at... Oh my god.
Yeah, don't look at your woman while you're gaming. Dang.
I think I touched it with my head and it pushed it back up. Okay, we're up here.
There we go.
First try. Second try. You get to die the normal way. By having your face smashed in by a key blade.
Even though it's just it's a key bat. If anything, it's a bat.
Man, how
I
much...
own one of those. It's made of metal. I can't stab anyone with it, but I can hit someone really hard with it.
How much would it have changed the series if it wasn't a key? You know, like... If they just went for it and it was
Yeah.
like, here's the chainsaw
Yeah, the
sword.
chainsaw.
Here's
And
our
he was Lion Boy.
Yeah, here's our lion boy with a chainsaw sword.
I mean, people have said that they really do wish that they could have seen what the original vision was.
Honestly, I think what we got is better.
Yeah.
Like,
But I mean, you never know.
I just don't think that Chainsaw Sword would have really matched up very well with Disney.
Yeah.
I think the best chainsaw weapon game is, what is it? What's it called? Is it called Overkill? Madhouse?
I mean, whenever I think of chainsaw weapon, I always think of Gears of War, the Lancer.
Yeah.
And I love that weapon, but that's a very adult game.
There's a Wii game where, like, the game
Oh.
has 3 colors, black,
Yeah,
white,
yeah,
and
yeah.
red. And
Is that Madhouse?
It's like Mad something.
Yeah, I remember that. I remember
Mad
that game.
World or Madhouse or something.
I don't think it's Texas Chainsaw Massacre.
Texas Chainsaw.
Here, let me, real quickly. I know it's Mad something. I remember that. I remember that much.
Man, the Texas Chainsaw Massacre series. I haven't seen all of them, but I've seen the death counts for them. The kill count on YouTube. And, oh my god, does that series go off the rails fast. It's also a lot less about the guy with the chainsaw than I thought. It's a lot less about Bubba.
Mad Carnage? No. That has a lot of colors. No, it's not called Mad.
It's not called Mad.
No.
Is it called like Overkill? Oh, I died because I was not paying attention.
Yep.
I was trying to.
I am currently doing the Google searches.
Just look up. Oh God, where's the continue gonna put us? Oh. Okay, don't get distracted during the lock, shock, and barrel. Oh, that's awful. That's so awful. Oh, that is Elden Ring level of awful. Just so much off. Full of it.
Yeah, the top search right now is Metroid Dread, and that's not what I'm looking for.
Just look up Wii game chainsaw.
Yeah.
Mad Texas Chainsaw Massacre. Is that it? I think it's close. But we're still not quite there.
Sorry, one more time. Wii game
Chainsaw.
Okay, Wii game chainsaw.
Wii game Texas Chainsaw Massacre.
That's the new game. Okay, it was called Mad World.
Mad World. I kept thinking Mad World.
I thought it was
like,
Mad something, and I'm like, what?
No way is it Mad World. Like, that's Gary Jules.
But yeah, that game was really pretty for just being 3 colors. Like, oh my god.
Yeah, it's just, well, I mean, it's black and white. It's a pretty nice aesthetic.
Yeah. And blood adds a color.
Technically, it's 4 colors. There's yellow menuing. I just like to describe it as the game with 3 colors, black, white, and red.
Hey, you know what? That's perfectly fine.
But there is a lot of yellow in the game too, because like whenever you target something and whatnot, like it's.
See, it's been so long since I played that game, I didn't even remember that part. I just remember the black, white, and red.
I just remember making that joke, and I made that joke while fighting the giant Frankenstein monster, and my brother went, "Well, what about the yellow?" And I was like, "Shut up!" I was like, "Shut up! It's black, white, and red. Those are the colors in this game." So
you just pretend the yellow's not there.
Yep.
This is why we have fire.
I'm America in 1946. I just pretend that no, that was bad. That was a bad joke. I'm stopping it right there.
Yep,
guys.
you stopped yourself.
Did I? Did I really?
Not really,
I got
but
all the way through it before I realized. Well,
well,
no.
you didn't.
No, it's not that I got all the way through it before I realized.
Yeah.
I understood that it was a problem joke from the beginning. I just didn't stop myself. And that was a choice.
It's okay. You're just getting back into streaming.
Yeah, I gotta remind myself
That there's some things you don't say.
some humor is not okay. Well, that's where my rants come from. It's just like speaking the random nonsense that comes into my brain and stuff. Okay, just do that.
Yeah, don't die.
Don't want to.
Yeah. I was about to say, did you put any ethers on yourself, or did you not re-up your stuff?
I don't know. Oh my god, I finally learned guard. Where are you?
He's in the corner.
God,
yeah.
she-
Oh, I thought it was.
It was the girl. Yeah, no. I'd already beaten the other the two boys. It was Locke? No.
Jacques, Lock, and Barrel.
It's Locke, Shock, and Barrel.
I think Locke is the girl.
Which is funny because the joke is Lock, Stock, and Barrel. But I guess
I'm pretty
Disney,
sure Barrel's the youngest one.
I guess,
the skeleton.
Barrel's the one on the left.
Yeah, and Jacques is the middle.
Shock.
Shock.
It's not a French name. It's literally Shock. It's Shock.
I said it correctly the first time, and then for some reason the second time I said Jacques.
We were just following orders. Oogie Boogie told us to steal the heart.
It's all Barrel's fault.
It was his idea to tell Oogie Boogie about the heart.
Yeah, that's right. But you guys said
You should be ashamed.
These are children. Why are you making their voices so low?
One of their voices. Not all of them. No, just the one. Just the one guy. Just Barrel.
And yes, no, I'm
Barrel's got
sorry.
this-
I know.
I'm a try. Please tell me how Jock died. I guess they are zombie trick-or-treaters too, so they're dead.
Yeah.
They're dead kids.
But I mean, that's one thing we don't know
God,
about this universe is like.
Are these Disney's first dead kids?
I mean, I think everyone was born dead because we see parents that have like dead kids in the game. Not the game. Oh my god, in the movie.
How are you born dead?
That's how this universe works. I don't
Yeah,
think
I
we're
guess-
supposed to question it.
I guess they're just monsters. so they're
Right.
just-
Like, we don't hear about Jack having a life before being the Pumpkin King. He's just always been the Pumpkin
He just
King.
pops out the pussy, the Pumpkin King.
Yeah.
That's how it is.
Yeah.
They didn't pop out the pussies playing Mozart. Well, I haven't even seen that movie because I don't like the main actor.
Wait, which movie?
It's Wet Hot American Summer.
Oh.
I don't actually know if it's a movie or a show. It's like a Netflix thing. But yeah, Wet Hot American Summer. But I don't like. I'm not gonna go ahead and blanket statement say I don't like. What is it, Michael Ian Black? I haven't found a lot of his other stuff very funny, like the Stella stuff and like the shows he's gotten based off of that. It just never clicked for me. A lot of it just devolves into screaming. And as much as most of our jokes have just been us screaming at the mic, I'm not a huge fan of when just like 90% of
someone's humor is just screaming.
when just most of the comedy is just derived from.
Oh, like we saw something on YouTube recently, and you were like, the whole bit is that he screams. That's it, Nikki. That's it. That's the whole bit. And I was like, okay. And then I watched it, and I went, oh yeah. No,
and then you came and joined me in the kitchen. I wonder if there was a reason why you came and joined me in the kitchen and left that one playing.
I mean, I'm clingy.
Oogie Boogie, give me back the heart. I know you said one time or you said yesterday I have a good Jack voice. I'm like, I don't think I have a good Jack voice. I have a good Oogie voice.
So the issue is that you keep
So-
changing the voices. In the past, you've done a voice for Jack that I liked, but I don't remember what it was.
Well, you know what it probably is I sing along to a bunch of Danny Elfman music.
Mm-hmm.
So I have a decent Danny Elfman impersonation. I can't do it right now. My brain won't wrap around it.
So I think that's what I'm thinking of.
But what's
I
funny,
think
that's not-
you've done that.
It's not even his speaking voice.
Oh, no, it's not.
It's not
It's
Danny
not.
Elfman. It's just his
Singing voice and the talking voice are very different. Two different actors.
Yep. Which I guess wasn't too uncommon at the time.
Because, not all actors know how to sing.
Yeah.
It's like, should we really destroy our movie by having the person that doesn't know how to sing?
It's also not all singers know how to act.
Yep, that too.
And I have a feeling Danny Elfman might have been in that camp of didn't know how to act. Well, actually, I think for Danny Elfman, he was too busy making music. He like literally didn't have time. Like,
I'm not gonna lie, after we're done with the stream, I mean, this is gonna be a while. I'm just saying it now so that I remember. We should probably watch Nightmare Before Christmas.
yeah.
I mean, we're doing the movie marathon of Marvel, but like,
we're doing a Marvel rewatch.
but I need to hear my song, man. Jack's Lament. I need to hear it, man. I could Google it. I could just go on YouTube and like listen to that song and probably be fine. But you know, why not just watch the whole movie again?
I mean, Jack's Lament's good, but so is Jack's Obsession and Poor Old Jack. Those are great. And Sally's song will just replace with the what's her name? Amy Lee version. The Evanescence version.
No, I don't think that one is Evanescence. I think that one's just.
It's just Amy Lee, yeah. But it's from a.
But it was like the cover album of songs from.
Well, it was this like big collection. Like they
Yeah.
got a bunch of people. There's the Marilyn Manson version of "This Is Halloween."
No, I remember Disney
This
like
is Halloween. This
pimped
is
out that
Halloween.
album. They were like, guys, we've remade the music of this movie.
I remember seeing this is back when AMVs were like super popular. Someone made the AMV of the opening for oh damn it. Okay. Someone made an AMV for the opening of Soul Eater with the you bastard. You sneaky son of a... Can I hurt you? I can hurt you.
Can you? That one didn't look like it.
The first one actually did take his
okay.
health down.
Who hit him? Oh. He was pushing you.
I was being pushed off the ledge and I got him with the last hit.
Oh.
Whew.
Good job. Good job, man. Now,
My bugs.
is this terrifying for Sora? He's just seeing this man dissolve into insects.
Oh, right. He doesn't do the My Bugs line.
Yeah.
Look at what you've done to me. My bugs. My bugs. My bugs. My bugs. My bugs. So that heart was a failure after all.
Yup.
Holy circlet. And an Ansem report. Why did Oogie have it? I mean, I know he was working with Maleficent, so and Maleficent had collected most of the report.
Even Sid tells you, I'm pretty sure Maleficent has them.
Yeah, they straight up tell you, like, yeah, I'm pretty sure she's got most of the report. No. You actually get a huge amount of it when you go back to Hollow Bastion and you talk to Aerith again. She's like, yeah, so I found the pieces that Maleficent had, and Ansem wasn't a good guy. But that's after you've already been, you know, the reveal has happened where Ansem shows up and is like, it is I, Ansem. Well, how'd he do that? Look, it's brimming with the power of darkness. Oogie Boogie is drawing power from those dark orbs. So we just have to destroy those things, right? Let's go!
I also do find it funny that we said I'd do the voice of Sally, but she hasn't talked.
She actually, well, she talked.
She talked, but
she
during
talked in a
cutscenes.
cutscene, yeah.
Yeah, she's talked in cutscenes, like, I think twice, but it was like...
Goofy. For fuck's sake! God! Sorry, my inner Jack came out.
You're fine, man.
Oh, that's a Jack I'm good at. I'm not good at it. I'm not good at the Irish accent falls apart really fast.
But it's funny because it falls apart so fast.
It also winds up turning like it'll either turn like Midwestern or Canadian, or it'll turn Russian.
I mean, I was about to say you've also done the Scottish that turns Russian, and that one's always interesting.
Yeah,
it's like,
Scottish.
how did you get from Scottish to Russian? But
Oh no, man.
he does a lot of accents.
I think.
I've got a few. It's pretty much Cockney and Valley Girl. That's what I do. And then weird stuff that isn't really a thing. It's just I made it a thing.
Do you know you can kill that torch there? Yeah, it's not useful.
Not at all.
It's just a big freaking waste of time.
But you know, how else are you supposed to know unless you try?
As you can see, it has stopped being a threat already.
Yep. Because you're too high for it to hit now.
Up. I'm in the area where he's gonna start trying to just jostle me off.
Yep.
I don't think this is my last one.
So I think it's always the one you leave for last by accident.
I always miss
It's on the
one,
side
like-
of the building.
Yeah, I miss one like down towards the bottom.
Yeah.
Yeah, like it expects this to be the last one.
But yeah, it
It's
should
at the
be
top.
down there on this side.
Can't see. There it was.
Yep. I remember that because that's the one you always leave.
I miss it every time.
But you know what? I can understand because they're scattered all over the place.
Well, I think one thing is the game kind of expects you to like fall at one point.
Which is why, for one, he jostles you.
Yeah, because he jostles you so much. So it's like you're gonna fall. And you'll eventually like see another way up and get this right. It's like nope. Strike raid. Oh
Yeah, I was about to say you're not done.
I screwed up. No, it wasn't that. I didn't think I was done. I mispressed the triangle.
Oh, okay.
Normally I just mash it. So I was trying to like time it and I looked away and missed the time. I keep looking away. That's one thing that kills me. If I'm looking away. Well, so one thing is I'm looking at like our audio capture and stuff and trying to make sure I'm not too loud.
No, I'm keeping an eye on it. Whenever you dip into the red and it's gone immediately, I don't say anything because I'm like, no, it was just a second, you're fine. But if I notice you're in the red for too long, then I'll say something, but you've been good.
That was the one time I had to tell you, like, maybe this voice is a little loud.
No. That's why I've been keeping an eye on the audio. I've been keeping an eye on the chat. Like, I'm trying to keep an eye on everything.
It was, like, consistently red.
Yeah. But yeah, you're the gamer. You focus on the game. I mean, I'm also a gamer, but I'm not streaming this.
Oh, the reward points? Eventually, when we think of something. Like, right now we don't even have,
when we made the channel, there were no reward points.
Were there no reward points?
There were none, yeah.
Oh, weird.
I think the reward point thing started last year. Or the end of 2 years ago.
No. There's been channel points for a long time.
I mean, I've only got 4K.
For me? Or for this?
Yeah.
Yeah, but that's just from watching us. I don't know. Oh, no, maybe we didn't have it activated because we weren't affiliate yet.
Oh, that might be it.
That might be it.
But yeah, we'll take care of that.
We'll get
at
to
some
it
point.
eventually, but for now we don't really have anything to think of to put as a reward, so...
Right. Like, for one, we don't have emotes.
Yeah.
I know that tends to be a big one for a lot of streamers. It's like, hey, you can modify our emotes.
We'll have to cancel the Heartless Halloween Festival for now. Here, I want you to have this. Pumpkinhead.
Yay.
Visit us anytime, Sora. Next year's Halloween will be the scariest ever.
Emotion memory. We put it all in the necessary ingredients. What else do you need to make a heart?
You just ask Ansem.
What is a heart anyway? I can't figure it out.
Is it because you're a grumpy old man? Are you a grumpy old man? You need someone to teach you what love is.
One thing for the points is you have to talk as Valley Girl the entire time. I think that's more torture for me than it is for her.
It's a little bit of both. See, I notice that tortures you, and that gives me a bit of fuel. That helps a little bit.
It helps.
But it does also torture me because I just remember being younger doing Valley Girl voice for plays. And my teachers loved it, and everyone else was like, can I kill you? Can I just stab you and stop this?
Can we end whatever
Always,
whatever this is?
Always. Whenever there was a Valley Girl, they were like, you're gonna do that. And I'm like, please no. Please let someone else do it.
Am I already level 35?
You are.
Oh my god.
Yeah, I was definitely gonna say put guard on.
I'm starting to think that maybe this wasn't the one that I wanted to do. that I wanted to do Shield, not whatchamacallit it. Not the
Wand.
the wand. Yeah, I couldn't remember. I looked it up like a month ago, and then I had other
Well,
things.
I mean, you mentioned it's made it interesting because it's the new way for you to play.
Oh yeah, interesting's a way to say it. A way to put it.
I mean, I know you suffered because, for one, you did not have your slide.
I still don't have it.
Yep, and you're probably not going to have it for most of the game.
And I just got
I'm
guard.
so sorry. I'm so sorry.
It's fine. I have strike rate now.
Right? That'll
game's
help.
done. I know some people like Ars Arcanum, but I was getting knocked out of it. I was like, nope, strike rate.
I was about to say, didn't you do Valley Girl yesterday, or was that the first stream?
No, I did Valley Girl yesterday.
Okay. I know you did it for one of the streams.
No, well, I did it for Jasmine. Was that the first stream, or was that yesterday? I think that was yesterday.
It's kind of hard to remember now. We've only done like 3, but I'm already losing track.
This is the third one.
Yeah.
I'm just trying to remember where we went yesterday.
I remember Atlantica.
We did Atlantica and we did Monstro.
Yeah.
But I can't really remember what else we did.
I mean, if you need me to, I can check the VOD. But,
no.
you know, I know we're fine.
It hardly matters.
Right. But, you guys might have missed him doing Valley Girl, and I find it really funny.
Y'all might have missed it, but I do a pretty decent Valley Girl myself. It's a bitchy one, but, you know, she's cool.
She's cool.
She's cool with her, yeah.
Your Valley Girl does make me laugh.
Yeah?
Yeah, I do like it. I do like your Valley Girl. I feel like my Valley Girl has daddy issues.
Yeah, your Valley Girl's got daddy issues.
And
My
yours
Valley
is
Girl
just
on
like,
partier.
just so naughty.
My Valley Girl is on whippets. Just consistently on whippets.
But you know what? That just goes to show you.
Are you taking my fucking inhaler? I do whippets off of whipped cream. That's why I call it whippets.
Oh my god.
I think it's good, the Stogies. Yes, agreed.
No, he's
I agree with all of that.
He's always agreed that mine is superb, but I still like your Valley Girl.
A big ship is catching up to us. It'll never not be fun.
I am surprised it doesn't kill your throat.
It's going to ram us. Hold on tight. Oh, wait, no. I made him Super 7. Well,
You keep changing it.
Yeah, it's fine.
You're fine. You're good. I don't think he's ever had consistent voice. You made him sound really young at one point. You made him sound really old at one point.
Didn't I give him the super low voice? I think my favorite is still Pooh with the less fuckable caw.
I didn't think you'd come, Sora.
Is that your favorite voice so far?
Well, where are Donald and Goofy?
Yes.
Are they that important to you?
Well, I always love the deep
More
voices are
important than
really
old
easy on my
friends?
throat. So
Yeah.
those are always
Instead
my
of worrying
favorite.
about them, you should be asking about her.
Kyrie!
Exactly.
Yes, the cock.
While you were off goofing around, I finally found her.
Where? Where did you find her?
Right? Also, didn't you not find her? Hook found her?
Riku, why are you siding with the Heartless?
The Heartless
Was she just
obey
like
me
floating
now, Sora.
in the world between, like
No, I
the
have
land?
nothing.
We
What is it
never
called?
see them find her.
I almost said the lands between, but that's Elden Ring.
Sooner or later, you'll follow your heart.
Not a
There's
chance. My
there's
heart's
actually a
too
name
strong.
for that area that
Riku.
for the like space that you fly around in.
I've
It's
picked
called
up
like
a
the
few
something
other
between.
tricks as well.
I don't
Like
remember.
this, for instance.
But they say it in a.
You can
I
go
think
see
they
your
only say it
friends
in
now.
Birth by Sleep. What it's called. Every other time it's just
Let's
like
get
intergalactic
underway already.
travel or whatever, or like interstellar
And keep
travel.
Sora away from Kyrie until we're ready to land.
Every one of those stars is another world.
So when they start blinking out, you know a whole world is gone.
The hold is crawling with heartless.
And I'm sorry, Hook. I get it. This is a little boy. He's like 13, and he's telling you what to do. Like, dude, I don't
Also,
blame
of
you.
all people,
Dreadful sound.
that me or that you?
Captain,
That was
Are
you.
you quite sure?
Yep.
Of all people,
Did
game
I
it. Yep.
imagine
Yeah.
it? Oh, my
I don't know how you were able to
goodness.
stop those notifications. I wish I could.
I don't know, man. I guess I just turned them off, or maybe it was just I didn't
You don't
respond to them,
say.
or I guess stopped
Yeah,
clicking on them.
It was
for long
definitely
enough.
Kyrie. I finally found her.
Oh, I do think it's cute how he's so excited.
Let's go up
He's
and
so
talk.
excited
Yeah.
that
Even
he
though-
doesn't get up.
Oh, sorry.
It's like,
See,
thanks, bud.
You'd say, "Oh, of course Donald's the one on the bottom with all the weight," but it's also like, "Yeah, fuck you, Donald. Stay down there, bitch."
It's what you get for being rude, man.
What you get for always being an angry dick.
But we do love you.
To your prayers.
Well, you know that right now. We do love you, Donald. It's just, you know,
Okay then.
you abandon us and Goofy doesn't.
But you're stuck in here too, aren't you?
But you're
No,
stuck
I'm
in
just
here
waiting
too.
for someone.
Who?
I'm not stuck in here with
Tinkerbell,
you.
what took you
You're
so long?
stuck in here with me.
Great job. So you found Wendy?
It's a great scene. It's a great scene in the
wow.
comic. It's a
There
great
was
scene in the
another girl
movie.
there, too?
It's great.
Oh,
Are
Watchmen.
you crazy?
Yeah.
There's no way I'm
You're
gonna leave
stuck
Wendy.
in here with me.
Then he just starts stabbing people.
Rorschach's journal. Today I saw a homeless man buying
Come on,
blowjob from
Tink.
a
Open up the door.
transient hooker. Nothing else. It was just hot.
Peter Pan.
Yeah, I used to be such a nerd that I actually had the entire speech that he says at the window memorized before the movie even came out. It was from the comic.
Oh, you mean the I will look at the world and say no, or the world will look up at me and ask for help, and I will look back at it and say no.
Nope. Yep.
That one?
That one. But I'm pretty sure I also remember there's a curse word in it, and I couldn't say it because I don't curse. So I would say I would.
over the curse. word.
Yeah, I would just be like, like I would just like be quiet for that word and just
I
be
will
like,
look at this putrid city. Are you talking about Scream? He's stuck
I
in
mean-
here and stabbing people.
it's not wrong.
Yeah,
Like,
it's very screamy.
I mean, when you really think about it, they are just trapped in there. And it's a lot of stabbing.
Well, in Scream, they're all over town.
Oh, I'm thinking of which one am I thinking of? Isn't there one where it's just in the house?
They spend a lot of time in the house. In Scream.
Okay, my issue is I don't have the greatest memory, so I only remember bits and pieces. So I'm like, that entire movie happened in the house, right?
I also don't watch a lot of horror movies. So
Yeah, I don't either.
The only way that I know about it is YouTube content made about horror movies. Because lots of YouTubers love horror stuff.
My mom loves horror, so I've seen a lot of horror movies when I was younger. But then I finally was like, I'm not a huge fan of horror, and she was like, oh, okay, that's fine.
That's fine. You're just not my daughter.
But like, that's how I saw Scream. That's how I saw Halloween. That's how I saw Freddy vs. Jason. Like, I saw a lot of those older scary movies, and then I was like, I can't do this. I'm chicken.
There was a rabbit hole I could have gone down with the not my daughter thing, but you started talking, and now I'm just like, nope, it's not funny anymore.
It lost its edge.
Rants have to be at the right time, you know? You can't just...
Well, it sounds like it was gonna hurt my feelings, so you know, I'm okay with it. I'm okay with it not being said.
It wouldn't. You're strong.
Oh my god. Oh, you're a huge horror fan? Is there like one that you saw recently that you really love? Because I know a couple that came out that I've seen like people talk about online. No, apparently my mom loves my voice, and I don't get it. I'm like, what? But it's bad. And she's just like, oh no, I love it. It's like,
Hey,
oh.
you have a beautiful voice.
It's so high-pitched. Like, I've heard my voice in recordings, and I'm just like, no. Why?
A wonderful voice. Don't you insult that voice. That is the voice I've committed myself to hearing for quite a while. You know? Till death. Well, technically not that.
Yeah, we haven't done that yet.
I've
but,
not taken that step.
But I mean, you know.
Yeah. Less.
Lest.
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 Oh no, it would appear that I've sent you a picture of my of my body. Please ignore that. Lest you enjoy such pictures.
Perchance?
Perchance?
Less?
But of course not. Of course not. You wouldn't be interested in anything like that. Lest you were. In which case, I could send you more. But no.
No, it was just a joke. It was just a joke.
You do not wish for more of those those kinds of pictures. Lest?
I do love the final lest.
When you're 30 and it's so high pitched, you sound 14.
Hey,
That's actually kind of old for what some people pick. Some people go with 12. So
I'm 30 and I've been told, oh my god, you're so cute. How old are you? Are you in high school? And it's like,
Now you can fly.
no, I'm not in high school. And it's like, well, what? You're like 16, 17 then? And it's like, how old did you think I was? And it's like, oh, 15.
remember when we walked by a high school and Rue High School
Yeah.
and
There are
got
7
dirty looks
supposed
because
to
it was like, why is that
And Melissa
30-year-old
says
man with
she's
that
not one of them.
high school student? It's like,
Nope.
no,
As soon as
we're the same age. It's actually weird for both of us to be.
Including her.
But I
Don't
look
you
like
worry.
I belong.
There's a food truck. That's the only reason we're here. We're coming
But I
this way.
tried. I put on like my Disturbed T-shirt. I was like, I'm wearing a band shirt. Like, I look cool.
Yeah, high school.
Wow.
100% something a high schooler would wear.
I will find it,
Guys,
no matter
if you
what.
don't know this, if you own band shirts, they are
Geppetto.
great. They are great to wear to bed. They are great nighttime shirts.
Girls with baby faces are great for pedos, yeah.
All right, then.
We get to be a pedo, but not actually be a pedo.
Are we?
I mean, they get to be a pedo.
I was about to say, dang man, you just called yourself out.
I've called myself out 1,000 times.
Wendy.
Being with you calls me out.
Because you're dating someone that looks like a baby.
Yes.
Wendy?
Looks and sounds like a baby
Is
and
there
refuses to curse.
Another girl in there with you?
Yeah.
Yes, but she seems to be asleep. She hasn't budged an inch.
Kyrie? Kyrie!
She hasn't budged an inch. We got her little finger wag. No, she's
Yeah,
just
I
being,
mean, she's not dead. It's
she's just being
fine.
dragged off by some dude.
Wendy. Hey.
And no, we are not actually. We are not actually.
Should I run?
Well, wait a minute. Do you have a baby face? You know? If you have a baby face, then maybe. But if you look like an adult, then you're fine.
I don't know if that's a good answer to that question.
Well, so, you know, you look like a grown man and I'm with you. And I adore that. You adore me for looking like a child, so. You know. You got facial hair. I don't have that. I can't do anything to make myself look like I'm older.
Isn't there like a cutscene you can get if you like try the door?
Wendy,
Yeah. Forget about that one. Well, like you don't have to
you know
try
what?
the door.
You know what?
You just-
Again, do you have a baby face? If you don't, you have no reason to be afraid.
He's scaring me for Don't worry, I got her on a tight leash. She won't go for anybody but me.
I'm not into the whole open relationship thing. I'm good. But I also am not going to judge open relationships. If everyone is consenting, then go for it.
Consenting adults and all that.
Exactly.
Okay. Thank you for opening the way, Donald. Get the fuck out of my party. You sit here.
You're here to do a deed for me.
Donald?
Other than that, I don't need you.
Donald, you sit here. With the trash. You little fuck.
Oh, he's your buddy.
Is he?
Yeah. He's rude and kind of causes most of the issues. But he's your buddy.
Alright, then I have one question.
Yeah.
Why the fuck won't he heal me?
Because he heals no one.
Because he heals no one. He'll heal Goofy. I hear him heal Goofy all the time. I hear him scream, Goofy! Actually, that's why he won't heal me. He spends all of his mana healing the other characters. And that's not what I meant to do. But it's...
But it's fine. You're not dead, you know? Yeah.
God, I really want sliding dash.
I know.
Oh, I forget what this game is like without it. Never again will I play this without going sword mode.
No, you tried something new. It bit you in the butt.
I tried something new. It was awful. Like a true American, I tried something new and I hated it. I like how they're reacting, like I'm pressing the like help button. It's like, oh, you need help? It's like, no, I don't.
It's like, I'm good, bud.
Like, I'm just they make me press triangle to do this. It used to be X. It used to just be... I'm curious if, like, Final Mix before, like, the HD remaster versions and stuff, if the Final Mixes had this triangle attack, or if that's, like, just from the HD remaster. Because that it seems like the kind of thing that they added with the hindsight of it really working in 2. In Kingdom Hearts 2, and then it was like, yeah, oh my god, they're both dead.
Yep. Their bodies
that
are
is
just
horrifying.
chilling there.
Do I have what? Anything? Hey, I'm making a potion. Get up, fuckers. I need some meat shields.
Yeah, I need you guys to cover me. I'll do the heavy lifting, you just be meat shields. And Peter Pan died.
No, it's fine.
It's fine.
Oh wow, he even got a level. Wow, Peter, you got a level up even though you were dead. Feels like maybe you should. Actually, no, I prefer that. I definitely prefer when they level up, even if they're dead or out of the party.
Yep.
Every JRPG, remember that.
Because there are plenty of games where it's like, oh, you didn't use them? Well, now you're forced to, and
like, hey,
they're super weak.
It's like, hey, guess what? In order to fight the final boss, you have to use every character. I hope you've been leveling them. I sure hope you have. I'm gonna go down and save.
I hope you took the time and didn't get attached to certain characters.
I hope you didn't have a favorite group and, I don't know, spend all of your resources leveling them up only. Because guess what? You're gonna have to fight some giant fucking machine with the other ones. And it's not gonna be scaled to their strength.
Yep, it's rough.
That is, I love level 5, but that is every level 5 game. They all do it. Well, I say they all do it. I haven't played White Knight Chronicles, so I actually don't know. I could have been lying right there. I didn't even know it. But yeah, level 5.
Yeah, it definitely didn't sound like you're speaking from the heart.
But no, level 5 makes like Ni no Kuni. They made the Dark Cloud series and all that stuff, and like Ni no Kuni didn't do it because Ni no Kuni 1 was Pokemon, not mix and match the playable characters. You had like 3 playable characters in the first one, and then you could mix and match the different Pokemon.
And the whole world is filled with people that get attached. Have you seen Pokemon? Oh my god. Even Pokemon that you think no one loves, there's someone out there that loves it. every single one. There's over 800.
Yeah, but in Dark Cloud, it's like, hey, you've got these 6 characters. One of them is really good, and the others are decent at fighting different things, but generally not great at fighting everything. But your main character is usually really good at fighting everything.
Yep.
So, yeah, go ahead and pick which one you're gonna use more often. It's like, I don't know, maybe the one who's good at fighting everything.
I mean, granted, one thing I will say is for a lot of games nowadays, they try to be better about that. It's like, oh, they're not in your party? Don't worry, they leveled up too.
Yeah, no. It's more
so
modern
that
games
is
are better
nice.
about that. Actually.
Oh, I have.
She has.
I'm currently finishing my Pokedex. I am very close. I am so close, it's bugging me.
What was it? The last Pokemon I played was actually Sword and Shield, so it's not like I haven't played Pokemon in forever. But before that, it was Black and White, and then before Black and White, it was Red and Blue. I've played.
Yes. Oh my. I'm so
few.
sorry. I didn't mean to disrupt you, but like.
Catch 25 of everything.
Yes, you have to catch so many. Like, there's so much you have to do to complete the Pokedex. It's not just catch one of everything anymore. You gotta, like, make them do certain moves. You gotta make them evolve. You gotta see what style they do.
You're completing the work. Ugh. Oh, God, the camera.
Are you okay?
Oh, that hurt my brain. Anyway, you're completing the world's first Pokedex now, you know?
Yeah.
It's not as easy as just, oh, capture that. We already know everything about it. You've got to learn stuff about it now.
Yep.
You know? You're actually discovering.
I will say, I do love the fan art of people drawing the trainer, like, with her notebook, just writing the notes of every single Pokemon.
I'd love to see one of her just, like, frantic. Just like
there actually is one because it's an alpha Pokemon is chasing her. And she's currently writing, like, about it as it chases her.
she's, like, looking back and just, like, writing. It's
Yeah.
like, it charges anyone who approaches at breakneck speeds, strangely faster than a human, but
I also have a goal that I don't know if I can do in this game, but I'm going to do everything I can to get it. I want a full team of all alpha Eevees. I've already got 2. I need a lot more.
Alpha Eevee.
I want a full team of alpha Eevees.
Oh my God.
That is my dream.
So you just need 4 more?
Yep. I did evolve one, so that was on me. That was on me. I really needed a grass type. But you know what? I'll get another one. It's fine.
You sacrificed one for a Leafeon?
I needed a grass type.
Is that what it's called? Leafeon?
Yeah, no, you're right. It is Leafeon.
Boom. I know my Pokemon.
Vaporeon is my favorite. My second favorite is Flareon.
Well, Eevee's your favorite.
Okay, well, I'm saying of the evolutions. Eevee's my favorite Pokemon. Like, just general.
Just hands down.
Hands down, I love Eevee. I have since I was a child. I can't change that.
Is the existence of these pirate heartless hell? Because they're stitched at, like, the torso. They're, like, stitched together. Like, is the skeleton all, like, normal and they just stitched, like, their skin back together? Or, like, if the stitching comes off, will they fall in half? Because that sounds awful.
I mean, I don't know a way to test it.
Thanks, Peter.
I know a way to test it.
Yeah.
I'm gonna hit them really hard with the Keyblade and see what happens.
I'm
assuming they're just gonna pop.
Yeah.
But, you know, we'll see.
Don't think anything else is gonna happen.
Are you bipolar? No. Well, not diagnosed. And which one of us are you asking? Because I feel like both of us can flip a switch. Oh, you're all going down. Sorry.
Yeah, no, he meant me. No. I'm diagnosed with having depression. But other than that,
oh God.
No, I don't think I am bipolar, but for one, if you're being a streamer, you have to be entertaining, so you kind of have to flip the switch.
It's also very entertaining to flip the switch.
Yeah.
Get over here. Get over here. What are you doing? What are you doing, man?
But I have someone in my family that is bipolar, so I've seen how it is, and it's like, no, definitely not the same.
You. Specifically.
Wow, you just really mad at that one.
I just lost a power crystal because I was chasing your ass. Because they don't just sit here in the water, they disappear. It's such bull. Especially since there is like one of the special Heartless. God, don't get me started about special Heartless. But one of the special Final Mix Heartless is entirely water-based. Or not entirely water-based. He's here. He only shows up on this part of the map. And it zips. Oh, Eevee is very bipolar. Yeah.
No, I mean, ever since I was a kid, what I liked about Eevee is that it could be whatever I want it to be, you know?
Eevee is pure potential.
Yeah.
My favorite is Blitzel. Because I'm weird. I'm not even like a huge horse guy or a zebra guy or anything.
But you just love Blitzel.
I like Blitzel, man.
Hey, you also love Dragon Pole.
Oh, yeah. I called him Avenger. Because, did I even know what he would turn into when I called him Avenger?
I don't think you did.
Oh, no, I renamed him to Avenger. Because I felt like he was the, penis monster. The thing from Avengers. The flying ship. That Goofy is already dead.
Yep, and Peter Pan's about to join him.
You two are useless.
He was being a good meat shield for a bit.
Okay, I'm just gonna hit.
No, I'll say there's a bit of a difference between just a change in mood and then being bipolar. But I do get what you mean.
Oh, that's gonna kill me.
Yep, but you're not dead yet. But
Not dead yet, but gonna arrow.
I was about to say, do you have like any more mega potions or anything?
Yeah, I got stuff.
Okay.
I could if I wanted.
But yeah, you're good for now.
Hook's actually kind of a hard fight, if I remember correctly.
I was about to say, it doesn't help when the camera blocks.
Yeah, doesn't help when the camera is just like, hey, look at this map.
Like, yeah, don't you want to just look at this piece of wood? Just get a good look at it, look at the grains.
Look at this mast, isn't it neat? Don't you think my collection's complete of masts? It's like, no, apparently not. Apparently you need to stare at this one. 10,000 years.
I guess that one's the favorite, you know?
For now. I understand that it's a for now situation.
Yeah. But it'll help for now.
Yeah, there he goes.
Yeah, I haven't seen that said much. I think I've seen it online like before, but it's not one I've seen often. But I totally get what you mean. Again, like Eevee changes into whatever it wants, which is like, yeah, you can say that's a change in mood, and like it can be happy, it can be sad, it can be angry. And I mean, for one, Eevee looks really like tiny, insignificant. It doesn't look like it can do anything. But then whenever you see like people make fan art of Eevee, a lot of times they make it scary, they make it angry, and they show like Eevee's the boss of the other evolutions.
And we're done!
Like, there's one famous picture, and it's all the evolutions are stuck on a pile, and Eevee's just on top of all of them, being smug and proud. And the others are just all, like, sad. Like,
Eevee's just on top.
Yep. Because, again, Eevee is the boss.
Arcanum. And the Ensign's report, number 9.
But I also know it's basic girl to love Eevee. I get that. I can't help it. I love Eevee.
Wake up. So maybe she's
Like, you love Blitzel,
Yeah, I do.
so you are at least unique.
Yep.
I'm just the basic girl that loves Eevee.
Loving Dragapult,
It really
though,
flew.
is
Wait till I
pretty
tell
basic.
Kyrie. I wonder if she'll
A little
believe me.
bit.
Favorite Pokemon is Gengar. Yep.
Yeah, and see, that I also understand. That's also basic, but like, hey,
That's-
you are allowed to be basic in your love.
Lots of people love
You can do
Gengar.
anything,
It's a cool,
right?
cool ghost
I'll
type.
find Kyrie.
I actually prefer Hunter.
I know I will.
Yeah, and
I like his
I've,
design
I've,
better.
I've actually seen people that prefer Haunter too. But I've also seen plenty of people that are like, Gengar or die, you know?
Well, but also, if you're playing the games,
What's
you're
that
gonna
thing?
want Gengar.
What about
Because
the rock
Gengar has
He's
the better moves.
Way stronger,
Yeah.
too. Like, the second you get Haunter, you trade him. Like, you do not want to hold on to your Haunter for too long.
But whenever I play Pokemon, sometimes I'll just pick the looks that I like better rather than the movesets. Granted, so far in Legends, I think I've been picking mainly based on movesets. I'm trying to have like one of everything.
Hey. Can I? I'm still using the Crab Claw. I forgot the pumpkin head.
Yep. I keep forgetting to say
Well-
something.
One thing is the Crab Claw actually has better magic. And I was using magic a lot, so I think I was actually better off with the Crab Claw than the pumpkin head. Where's the save? Gotta save, because I just did a boss fight, and he almost killed me, because I don't have my time fighting that. But,
Oh my god, that Spike. That Spike. That was just a genuine reaction.
I was in dying. Dying. You like my Bing Crosby? It's Rocky Balboa mixed with Bing Crosby.
Yeah, I was about to say.
The touch of Elvis.
I got more of a Rocky vibe from that. But you know what? You did your best, bud.
I'll tell you what you do, Peter. You want your kids to listen to you. You beat them with a sack of Valencia oranges. You won't leave a bruise, and let them know who's boss. That doesn't sound right. Oh, does it not? Well, maybe I'm gonna have to teach you who's boss.
Dang.
That's another season 1 Family Guy joke.
I mean, again, we haven't seen like the newer seasons, so.
Oh yeah, I haven't seen anything
Yeah.
like since Brian died.
Yeah.
I understand he's back.
Yeah, I heard they brought him back.
No, I saw the episode where he came back actually.
I don't know if I did, actually.
But, like-
For me, I was like, it just started getting really dark and less funny, and I was like,
I was honestly done with the show before that happened. Oh,
Yeah.
you know what? You know what the most recent episode is I've seen is the crossover episode. They crossed over with
Simpsons?
Simpsons.
I heard of that one, but I
It's-
didn't see it. I heard of it, though.
It's not a great episode. It just exists.
Oh, do you think you're gonna get, like, a Gengar tattoo?
No, it's gonna be Ferb and Snooki.
It's gonna be Ferb and Snooki.
It's Ferb and Snooki just macking out.
Oh my god.
She's just like picked him up and just like
He's a child!
sucking on
Oh,
his-
but South Park, it is kids.
just sucking on his big nose.
Yeah, no, it is kids in South Park when she goes all
Yeah, she wants
Snooki.
Snooki wants Snoo Snoo. What is it? Smush Mush.
Yeah.
Snooki wants Smush Smush. Snooki wants Smush Smush.
Relying too heavily on the dark powers could cost you your heart.
What is that thing? It's a Snooki. What does it do? It's famous. That thing's famous? Do that.
Though his world perished, his heart did not. When we took the princess from his castle, he apparently
Pokemon
followed
catching
her
a
here
Gengar.
through sheer force of will. But fear
I know,
not.
see, my issue when it comes to tattoos is, like, I want everything that I like, and I'm a geek, so I love a lot of things. So I've thought about, like, getting all the symbols made as a bat symbol. Like, it'd be Halo, it'd be Pokemon, it'd be Doctor Who.
I think that would be a cool one, and it would be good on like your back.
But
You
it
know,
would
like
be
as like wings.
so big.
It would be a lot.
It would be so much.
For one, that would be multiple days of
Oh,
going
yeah,
in
yeah.
and getting that done. Like what you're looking for, that would be
My other problem is,
no matter
like,
how small you make it.
I want it to look ironworky. Like, I want it to look
Really?
pretty and have the symbols.
Afraid so.
But that's
But we can
a
see each other anytime,
probably
as
never
long as
gonna
you don't
happen
forget about
dream.
Neverland, that is.
Maybe. We'll see, but that's a big tattoo. And I'm a baby, and I don't want to cry in front of them. I'd feel so bad. I'd be like, can I give you guys some candy? I'm gonna cry and I already feel bad.
Oh boy.
Honestly,
she's
I kind of
getting
just
steamed
want like
again.
I don't know.
Do me a favor.
I have a couple things I'd like to
After
get
her
a
for me,
tattoo
will
of.
ya?
One would be Kingdom Hearts. I would either want the Heartless symbol or like
Yeah, for me, I'm thinking I'd probably do the Keyblade. That would be what I use for Kingdom Hearts. I'm gonna have to have Mickey ears because I love Disney.
you just want the semicolon, but you're just trying to figure out how you want, like what you want in it. Yeah. Is it here yet? I think I have to leave and come back.
Oh, you're talking about the chest?
Yeah.
Yeah,
One of
yeah.
the doors will light up because of based on my time.
Yeah, I think it is. I think you do have to leave.
If I'm fast enough, I can actually get 2 pretty quick.
Oh, and like, yeah, I've heard of the reason why people have been getting the semicolon tattoo. It's a good message.
Oh, we found the Navi gummy piece.
You wait.
Oh, sorry.
I was about to say.
My bad.
How dare you? You made him sound normal.
Sid will install it on the ship once we bring it home. Let's get past that. There's a tournament being held at the Coliseum.
I hear there's a grand reward for the winner.
I can't believe I failed at McDonald's.
I know. I can't believe you either. I'm
I'm such a whore.
I'm a bit sad, but you know what? It's okay. You fixed it. It's all right.
I forgot.
I think we can forgive you.
I forgot.
I don't know, Dragon. Can you forgive him? If Dragon can forgive you, I think I can too.
Defense up, bitches.
Are you gonna use that on yourself or Peter? Oh, you
Didn't even bother to do the joke. Oh my god. I almost just clicked in the button that would do this. I almost clicked it to go like, okay, now I'm gonna go to my world map and immediately look around, and I was like, wrong game.
Oh, but yeah, back to the tattoo topic. One issue with the whole back thing is I wanted it somewhere I could see it.
Oh. Yeah, you can't really see the back one.
Yeah, that's why part of me thought like somewhere I can hide it under a shirt.
See, I like the shoulder, the like bicep kind of shoulder area.
But with all my geeky symbols, I probably would have to do the back. The shoulder's a good one because if you wear like a long enough sleeve shirt, you're fine. Wow. Well, you know what? He forgave you, so I guess I can forgive you too.
I'll wash that forgiveness on me. Accessory shop first.
It's
and-
okay. I'll learn to feed off the hate.
Okay.
I'll become stronger.
Clyde. Your hate only makes me stronger. Let's synthesize. Let's make a cottage. An energy bangle. Let's bang some energies. And lull them. Bangle them. I don't know. The joke got away from me. Got away from me fast.
It did.
Golem, angel.
You
rune.
tried. You tried, buddy.
Is that enough to get the third? God damn it. Thank you. No, it's not enough to get the third. I think I need like one more. Okay. Let's play. Who wants to be a millionaire?
It's not hate, it's love. Okay, well, thank you. And no, I get what you mean by not that love.
Any abilities I'm sure I need to put on them. Oh, so I can. You don't need a can. Move dagger combo.
You gonna just mess with your menuing?
Take this off, and I'm gonna put the Raven's Claw on there. Just don't pick up Raven's Claw. It's gonna be a Raven. It's a good thing. Don't call them Ravens. It's good. It's good. That's so Raven.
That went for a bit.
Was any of that audible? I was mumbling to myself like 2 feet from the mic.
I'm not gonna lie, because you were doing it, I was mainly paying attention to you, not the stream. So I don't know how well that picked up.
Yeah. I realized like halfway through. Like,
I got an enjoyable show from that.
Pinocchio? Hey, it's Sora! Well, hello, Sora.
Oh my.
Why'd you say hello like that? Who let you in? A man named Leon helped us. He even gave us this house to live in. It wasn't here, like, the last time you came here.
But
it was
now
an
it
empty
is.
lot. He just built a fucking house. I don't know how I'll ever repay his kindness. Say, I hear you three are fighting the Heartless. I thought I might be able to help you, so I made this Geppetto for us. But of course, Pinocchio and I can't thank you enough. We'll do anything. We can,
I'm getting creeper vibes. Pinocchio, please come with us right
Help
now.
you.
Come with us. Pinocchio, come with us. We're gonna get you out of here, okay, buddy?
please leave my good little boy there.
No, no.
The wishing star.
So,
And a
do we
postcard.
call him Daddy or do we call him Granddad?
God, don't.
I mean,
No.
that's the voice you were doing.
Ah,
That's the voice you
Sora.
were doing.
Look what I've cooked up this time. There you go.
But no, you change the voices all the time. Please change his. Oh, okay, you didn't do a voice for him that time. Okay, I'm okay now. I'm alright.
Those
No!
Lumberjacks are very curious.
What?
I'd like to experiment with them, Ben. They're so squishy.
No! No!
It's too soft.
Okay, nope,
can't
nope,
be
nope,
helped.
nope. We're never talking to Geppetto ever again.
I just
Never.
got some Oracle cum. That better?
Man, my brain hurts from that.
I'm sorry. What else do you call this? Orichalcum? Oracle cum.
I don't know if I've ever called it that. I think I've actually called it Orichicum.
Yeah, I don't know what it's supposed to be, but eventually, one day, my brother and I realized that if you separate it into 2 words, it's just Oracle cum.
I mean, it's easier to say.
It's much easier to say, too. It has a lot of added benefits to just call it cum. I mean, Oracle cum. To call it cum. Cum. Cum, call it. Come, call it cum. Some call
And
it
no, I'm not into the whole daddy thing. I'm so weirded out by it, but I love the joke. I love the
Yes.
joke.
Daddy.
No, we don't need
'Cause
it.
I'm your daughter.
Oh, so creepy.
Am I your daughter? That's not what I meant when I said call me daddy.
I feel like
Fine.
that's what it always means. If you want to be called daddy, you want the person to
Fine.
be your daughter.
But if I'm your daddy, then I guess you are my daughter. Honey? Where have you been all this time? I thought we lost you.
Oh my god.
See? That's how you make it not sexy. You make it sad.
You just make it depressing.
That is how you make everything less sexy. You make it sad.
Hey, some people are into that. Some people are into being sad. They
Okay.
get sad boners, you know?
Hashtag sad boner.
Hashtag sad boner.
Yes. Have you never heard that hashtag before?
I probably have, but not that I recall.
Donald, you asshole. We do not need to stop this.
Buddy.
Ugh.
He tried. He tried.
Did he?
He was like, you keep kicking me out of the team. I need to get back at you.
I'm trying there.
So, you know, maybe you should stop kicking him out of the team. I mean, I've also voted for it, so, you know, maybe don't.
I'll destroy you.
Gonna take out your aggression on it.
Oh, she blows. What's it doing here?
I don't know, you didn't say.
I didn't.
I mean, I saw you were getting goodies. Are there any more goodies you need to get?
Yeah, I'm going around getting collectibles. Which actually, no, I need to go through the Gizmo shop real quick. I actually don't know if I even need to go to the Gizmo shop, but...
But you just want to check it out?
Well, it's that direction.
I mean, again, good opportunity to level up.
Not really. These enemies are so weak.
Oh, that you're not really getting much?
Yeah, they give, like, really low experience at this point. Because this is, like, this is pre-Hollow Bastion visit, Traverse Town. I almost said Twilight Town. That's not right. That's not right. Slow glide. Everyone loves the slow glide. It's like the fucking worst way to travel.
I mean, I just remember how happy everyone feels once they get glide in this game. Because you can freely move.
Yep. You can get everything. There's so much room for activity.
The world is your oyster. You break into people's homes, but it's fine.
Simba.
I was about to say, is he gonna fall? Or is he gonna stay up there?
I don't know. I hope it doesn't make me fall.
Oh, yeah.
I'm pretty sure...
I didn't even think of that.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure I'll just stand there.
I think you're safe. You've got a wall on both sides of you, so it might push you, but I don't think it should make you fall. Okay, yeah, you're fine. And Simba is just... Okay, yep, there goes Simba.
Postcard. So I'm pretty sure that was number 10.
I have not been keeping track.
That's one I found thanks to Game Facts. Yes, that was all the postcards.
I was gonna make the joke about, are you gonna share it? But immediately you were like, no, that's mine. I earned that.
There's hardly a point in making the joke. It's so not going to anyone else that there's no reason to make the joke.
I mean, again, I totally get it. You're the one fighting all the bosses.
Alright. I got a couple things to do, but first, let's go into here. Grab from the clock tower. The 11 o'clock door should be open now.
Yep.
Yay! Oh, it's just a little part.
It doesn't hurt to be safe and check.
Yeah. I was hoping it'd be like a attack up or something. Power up. And here, no, I think I got everything in Monstro. There's a lot of Agrabah I need.
There is another,
well, I should do the tournament first, because that gets me like it's not the last Trinity, but the last one before I start unlocking like a lot of stuff. So yeah, I'll go there next. Did I get the green? Yeah, I got the green. It's just the white that I don't have here.
Yeah.
Well, and the yellow, but that's what I'm here for, is to get the yellow. Save. You know the rules. All right, Hercules Cup. It's together.
We want to start fighting, man. Come on. Hurry up. Also, like, we had to sign up to do this. How did they get in? Like,
Right?
did they sign up?
We had to sign up, and we also had to, like, prove that we were heroes?
We had to get a pass from Sketchy Dude. Like, did the Heartless also need to get a
actually,
pass?
I think the implication is that Hades pulled strings.
Oh, I was hitting the cable.
I was like, what is that buzzing? But, I think the implication is that Hades pulled the strings to get all the Heartless included.
That makes sense. He would definitely do what he can to, like, make it better for himself.
Take that.
And you know, he likes to put on a good show. Yeah, during the movie, he just has a bowl of popcorn. He's just chilling with his popcorn, watching her fight. And you know, the whole time he's like, oh yeah, he'll die.
Yeah, Disney hasn't had an openly gay character yet. Are you telling me that Hades is not Meg's sassy gay friend?
Granted, a lot of people do ship him with the death chick from Sinbad.
That's DreamWorks.
I know. Remember, people also ship Jack Frost with Elsa.
Ships are weird.
Mm-hmm. You don't have to be from the same universe. You just gotta be similar.
I prefer the old days when ships were things you sailed across the sea on. Not things you sunk into the internet with. Although I do love the reference to the ship in what was it, Steven Universe?
Oh yeah. Oh no, our ship.
In the Uncle Grandpa episode. Don't worry, bro. None of this is canon. It's just he just launches a cannon out at Sadie and Lars. Our ship.
You know, that show knew. He was like, we understand the whole ship war. We get it.
Of course that show knew. That show was so in tune with what the internet was talking about. Mostly because Steven Universe had a vocal fan base on it.
That's the best you can do?
But, you know...
It honestly...
I guess when you think about it, every fan base can be very toxic. They were just very verbal. But, I mean, again, it sucks to say, but that is most fandoms.
Well, I mean, the same thing happened with, whatchamacallit, with My Little Pony. Mm-hmm. It wound up getting this super toxic... It's because people will show up to these shows to be like, oh, look, I'm watching this show, this kid's show that's all, you know, it's these like bros will show up to these shows being like, look, I'm into this kid's show. It's about girls and ponies and friendship is magic. And then they actually like it because it's like, oh, it's actually not horribly written. Like, if this is a decent show on its own merits. But then since they're just that kind of guy,
they can't admit that they enjoy it for what it is.
Well, it's not so much they can't admit. It's just like, since they're that kind of guy, when they go online to join the discourse about the show, they're just as toxic as they are in anything else. So you get these people that are like ironically showing up to watch the show and pretend they like the show, and then they wind up actually liking it, and then they wind up being toxic. Toxic ass guy. Yeah, I'm willing to admit that it is my gender that is highly toxic a lot of the time.
But, you know, there are women that are too.
Yeah.
I think I ended up telling you about it, but my brother recently got into Steven Universe.
Really?
Yeah, I was wearing my shirt, and he looked at it and he went, "Oh, that's Steven! And that's Lion!" And I went, "Yeah!" And he was like looking at all the little details. He was like, "Oh, that's the sword and the shield. Like, he was, like, so excited that I was wearing that. And I was like,
I
aww.
like how you up the pitch of your voice to be your brother, who has a much deeper voice. He doesn't have a super deep voice, but...
I was trying to show excitement, and me showing excitement is super high pitch.
Is up the pitch, yeah.
Yep.
His voice isn't low by any means, but it's definitely...
But no, it's definitely not high pitch.
Definitely doesn't sound like that.
So don't think my brother sounds like that, guys.
He is the older brother, not the younger brother. Maybe if it was your younger brother, that would be understandable.
It would be a bit more believable.
Yeah, your baby brother. Baby Babu. A thwap! Gotta thwap him.
Gotta thwap him.
Yeah, thwap him like the land octopus. Gotta thwap him. Show me what you got. Hercules, let's wait.
See, hearing that now, I just want to have some octopus.
Oh, brother. Just show off.
You know, we can get octopus right now.
We
and
can.
just grill it up.
We can.
We have miso paste, too.
We also have a ton of food.
I know.
In the freezer.
I know, but you're mentioning land octopuses every single day.
Yeah,
it's been every day.
Because I fight them every day. They're everywhere. They're all over Elden Ring. They're just like an ambient enemy just around. Yeah, they talked about Sora being a showboat. That's what we missed with us not covering that.
Yeah, I started getting a bit too into our conversation. Oh my god, I killed myself.
Okay.
This is now a one-person stream. Take it from here, bud.
You really killed your voice. Oh my god.
I don't know what I did.
Me neither. What did you do?
I don't know. I'm such a klutz that I broke my voice without even doing anything.
You broke your voice.
Yep.
Because you're a klutz.
Yep.
Yeah, that's right. That's right, motherfucker. This fucking right.
Up. I was about to say he's about to do the wind up.
That's fucking right.
Oh man, now that we talked about Pokemon, I want to play the game again.
You want to play Arceus again? Yeah, you didn't you put it down for a little bit? You can play.
So one issue with the game is that I'm at the end point now.
You're at that point where basically all you're doing is like farming the Pokedex.
Yeah, and like if it was just catch the one Pokemon and do it, I'd probably be going through it a lot quicker. But I have to like look at the categories and do the categories for everybody, and I think I've completed 100 Pokemon of the 237 that are in the game. I'm trying to remember fully how many there are.
Bam!
Nice.
Who's your daddy, Herc? Oh, Zeus. Zeus is your dad. Right. Sorry. I know you don't get to see him.
Well, I think you now get to say you're his daddy.
Am I Zeus?
You're Zeus
Do I get
now.
to be Zeus?
Yeah. You ready to throw your lightning everywhere and
turn
into a bird
and the thunder?
Just do horrible things to women as a bird and whatever the hell else you pick.
You know what's funny is we normally think of Bird, but he's actually more often associated with different animals.
Oh yeah, that's true.
The one time he fucked a woman as a bird is just the one that everyone
thinks of.
Immediately thinks of is him doing it as a swan. But he's associated. He's more associated with.
Your friends give you strength.
He's associated with lions or something.
This scene is cute.
Together, make great heroes. And as a team, I'm sure you can.
That's such a sweet moment. Like Phil's like, no, that's not what being a hero is. That's not what I meant at all. And Herc's like, dude, friendship is power. Like, let him have that. Let him have this. It's wrong, but like, it's okay.
My friends are my power.
It's definitely not going to come back later. It's not going to be a very consistent thing.
I was about to say, did the audio just cut out? It's weird. Like as soon as it went, it just went, and then just nothing. I found the keyhole. I opened up my eyes. I found the keyhole.
Oh my god.
I'm waiting for that one to go into your ear.
Yeah.
That was bad, wasn't it?
It could have been worse. I'm wearing a headset to hear the video through chat's eyes. So if your volume's on really loudly, that probably destroyed your ears. My volume's on low.
Headphone warning about a minute ago.
In the past. That's going to be most of our headphone warnings, is in the past.
Well, we're live, so we can't exactly put up a headphone warning. I mean, I probably could have, considering I knew I was about to do that.
Oh, and we hit the 2 hours, so wellness break?
Yeah, this is a good time for it. And I think I gotta pee anyway, so... Sure thing, I'll save and then I'll send us to our BRB screen.
And we will be right back. Get up, stretch, get water.
Prepare to hear a lot of Olympus Coliseum for the next couple minutes until we get back. Be right back. And we are back in action.
Hopefully you all stretched, got your waters, went to the bathroom.
I really want to open one of these doing the Good Morning Vietnam, but I feel like I'm going to break headphones for anyone who shows up. Because it's not just Good Morning Vietnam, it's Good Morning Vietnam!
It didn't get bad until the end.
Yeah, there's the Nam was the one that really... Even that's not right. It's Robin Williams.
Yeah, no, I know the bit.
Good old Robin Williams movie.
Oh, and while we were gone, we did make some mixed drinks. I know we didn't invite you all. We weren't like, hey, let's all get mixed drinks. But
Well, I was already drinking beer, so I just figured.
I have a silicone straw. It's not just any silicone straw, it's a bendy straw.
Oh, you got
Doesn't
the
actually bend, but
well, I mean,
gotta
it
bend.
all bends.
Yeah.
The whole thing bends. Is it good? Straw work?
oh yeah.
They're brand new straws, and we haven't.
Yeah, we
tried
haven't
them.
tested it out yet.
They're very good for diabetics with low
Yeah, I'm
blood
gonna
sugar.
take a sip without.
Oh, you want to see if it like altered the flavor or not?
No, yeah, no. It tastes the same. Nice. That's actually one thing I was worried about, that it might affect the flavor.
Going around gathering up all the stuff. I know there's still in here. There's still one of those white trinities. It's annoying. Start with the wrap.
I still have no idea how you're able to remember, like... oh, you're falling asleep? Dude, don't worry, like...
yeah.
Yeah.
Don't stay up on our account.
Yeah, go get sleep if you need sleep.
And don't worry about not talking too much. Hopefully we're able to be entertaining on our own, with or without chat.
I mean, one thing I will say is, like, even when we had no chat, we talked to chat like they were there.
We do, yes.
Because that's just like a habit I like to pick up, is like I learned it from other streamers. Act like there is always chat. So yeah, you take care of your health. If you need to go to bed, you go to bed. We appreciate the view. We appreciate you being here.
Shard. Let's slide the clock over.
And then shrink time.
Drink a drink. Oh, I think there's another plot.
Fire!
Oh, that was the wrong stuff.
Sorry, I know it happened a bit ago, but because I'm watching the stream, I just heard you go like, oh, and that was the wrong spell, whoop! And I couldn't help but giggle.
See ya!
Sora just screams fire at fire enemies. It's
Yep.
Like, that didn't.
It's like, that probably isn't super helpful.
That's not what I was going for. Is there a chest? Yes. I was looking away. Mithril shard.
See ya!
I can't like. No, I can't like that. I think this just gives me like health. Okay, it'll give me stuff too.
I mean, hell yeah.
Let's go here first. This will take me to the Tea Party Garden to get some dark matter. Just sitting in a fucking chest.
Ooh. Oh, okay.
Dark matter.
Part of me was like, oh no, if you fall, you're gonna have to get back up there.
Actually, it's not too hard to get back up here.
Oh, because you have the double jump.
Because I have high jump, yeah. Yeah, that's one of the things I'm looking for. Dalmatians.
How many do we have so far?
48. I think I only need one more box.
Nice.
Which I know the next... Oh, thank you.
Yeah, thank you very much, and we hope so for you too.
Yeah, I hope you have a good day, or good night, and good sleep.
Yeah, hopefully it's good, restful sleep. Because I've definitely had the kind of sleep where, yeah, I slept. It wasn't restful.
That's been most of the nights here.
It's a new place. I'm getting used to it. But ever since we put that fan on, actually, I've been sleeping pretty good.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, I just was too hot.
I mean, you are just too hot, so... so good. Lucky man.
You were cute.
I'm a lucky man.
And now you're making it weird. I don't know if it's weird for me, weird for Chad, or just weird for all of us. But you know what? I appreciate.
I'll let the weird, around the room. Everyone gets to feel weird from time to time.
Hey, exactly. You know what? I'm all about those weird vibes. I'm a very weird person. I like, celebrate it, man.
Oh my god, I'm holding L1 as I fly around. Because holding circle, because of Elden Ring and Dark Souls, holding circle while I fly, I just naturally start holding L1 to block. Oh my god, my fucking brain has been broken by this series of games.
Going from Elden Ring to Kingdom Hearts, you constantly have been like, oops, this is not that. Oops, this is not that.
I should probably not grab that until after I kill you.
Yep. And I don't want to mess with the mic, because I was about to say I could grab it and, tip it over to you.
I'd rather you didn't. It's very full.
Now, did you want me to get you a straw?
No, I'm good. I like to drink it right out of the side of this thing.
Okay. No, I definitely get what you mean, because it's the metal inside.
The metal inside, the wood outside, it's just part of the experience.
Yeah. Oh yeah, by the way, that shop, I found out they're still open.
Oh, they are still open.
But...
New name?
No. They don't sell Monster Hunter gear anymore.
Oh my god.
They sell everything else, but they stopped doing the Monster Hunter.
That's hilarious.
They do a ton of D&D. A bunch of D&D, but when I try to look for Monster Hunter, it's gone. They just stopped doing it. And you know how shops sometimes will say, we'll do it, it'll be back later?
Hey, that's the last torn page, I think.
Oh, nice.
I got enough Dalmatians to get the last torn page. I don't actually know if I got the torn page. I did. Well, actually, no. That might be from... I don't think I got the torn page from... I'll come back here when I got the white thing.
Yeah.
Neverland. I didn't get it from Neverland. Oh, God. Good. I'm a burpee boy.
I mean, you're having soda and booze, I feel like it's not weird.
I was having beer before.
You were having beer before, too. Yeah.
That makes me burpy and farty.
So I get to look forward to that.
I think it's the wheat. Well, no, it's when I have a bunch of beer.
Oh, okay. You only have one, and we don't have any more.
I wonder how the rice flake beer will be. If you got yourself a bottle of Lucky Buddha beer. Lucky Buddha beer with the rice flakes and nothing. You don't know the reference.
I don't know the reference, so I'm just sitting here what the hell?
I guess technically it's a Ralph the Movie Maker reference I'm making, but it's Scorch TV. It's just this ridiculous show, internet show, I guess. That I think he wants it to be like a TV broadcast, but it's not. But yeah, it's this ridiculous show that's available online, and there's a promo that went viral from it, and it's him talking about this beer that he got paid to promote, and Lucky Buddha beer, and it's just this rambling explanation of the beer and how it's got rice flakes in it. It's just yeah, it's the only beer I've ever seen with rice flakes in it. It's is that a good thing?
It's like, is that what you want?
Are rice flakes in beer something you're looking for? Because I did not know that was a desirable.
Attained the power of wind.
Aurora.
Nice. You know, it's always nice to have the stronger spells.
I think that's everything I need from in here. Oh my god. I'm working off a memory.
Yeah. I mean
it's not everything from here. It's just for now I'm really just trying to get the
I mean, again, you remember all this better than I do.
I'm trying to get 100 Acre Wood finished before I go to Hollow Bastion.
Oh yeah, do you want to edit your gummy ship again, since you got some more blocks? Or no?
Nah.
Okay.
The ship I've got will last me for the rest of the game.
Okay, I just want to make sure.
Again, I like to, when I do my gummy ship edit, I like to do it when I've got like the big old... That could be an entire stream on its own.
Oh, like when you can make an actual design.
Yes. That could be a straight up 4 hours of just me fucking around with the menu for the gummy ship. Like,
oh man, I don't remember what I made mine look like. I know you made a hand, and you made a couple things.
I made a hand, I made a house, I made a hand with a kunai in it in Kingdom Hearts 1. And then I made some hands doing other things because there's leather in Kingdom Hearts 3.
I think I made a dog as one.
Made a hand with a penis in it. Kingdom Hearts 3. So stupid. I was just like, can I do this? I'm like, can I actually make this?
Like the game will let me, and it's acceptable.
It's not so much that like I was surprised that the game actually let me. I was surprised at the level of detail that was available. Like, because of all of the customization options. It was like, I cannot believe that I actually made a flesh-covered, like...
I remember that.
vehicle.
Oh my god, I was like so awestruck by the monstrosity you made.
It's like I was actually able to make it with skin that was skin-colored and, like... It's for the hand, by the way, I'm talking about, not the other part.
The peen?
No, it's also for the penis. And see, but the Pongo and Perdita thing, it goes by so fast that, especially as a kid, I couldn't read the whole thing.
Well, I also remember you telling me that when you were younger, you didn't know her name. But I mean, like, Pongo sounds like a common enough name. Perdita is very unique.
Yeah, I just mean, like, when I would read it as a kid, it would come up and then it would flash away really fast. So all I could read from it was Pongo. I wouldn't get to the Perdita part. And I watched 101 Dalmatians maybe like twice when I was a kid. And I think one of those was definitely at like childcare. So I'm not gonna...
Yeah.
I don't exactly know if that was the most... I was the most intently watching it while in daycare. In like 3rd grade.
Yeah, again, because I grew up with Disney, I had multiple family members work in Disney films. It was like, I had to love Disney. But I mean, it's not like I was forced. I genuinely loved it. But like, I probably wouldn't have loved it as much if I wasn't shown it constantly. Like, we saw 101 Dalmatians hundreds of times. We saw Mary Poppins hundreds of times. I've seen every Disney movie, and then the movies I haven't seen that much, like Meet the Robinsons. I've seen that one. I saw that one that came out, but because of, I think Disney Plus, since I have that now, I rewatched it. I only remembered bits and pieces.
I've seen a lot of it, but I have not seen Meet the Robinsons all in one.
Yeah, I can rewatch that one with you because I was just like trying to find something to watch on Disney Plus, and I'm like, I don't feel like anything new right now. I feel like a goodie but an oldie, and I was like, oh, I barely remember this one. I'll watch this.
Yeah, I remember we were talking about it, and you didn't want to like go over the twists, and I was like, no, I know all the twists. Like I've seen the ending.
Yeah.
I'm like, I know who all these characters are.
Oh, because I didn't want to spoil it for you.
Yeah,
right? Yeah.
Because it's a it's a neat little twist.
I mean,
I
we won't say
like
it for here.
Yeah, I like the cute little twist at the end. For like who some of the main characters are, and their relation to each other. It's
also,
like,
it's a cute movie. You know, if you're a nerd and you have felt out of place, you feel seen. I'm definitely not coming from experience. That's definitely not.
Oh, I have 320. Okay.
Granted, then I got older and I got popular, and it was like, what the hell?
Yeah.
But I just, you know, I'm just a weirdo, and I'm very friendly, and people were like, "Oh, I'm into that." I was like, "Okay."
I do find it funny what the movie's based on, like this short story, like picture book of just these wacky characters. Like that's the whole thesis. It just came from that, and it was like, okay, what do we do with this?
We missed the dialogue.
I think you're right, Piglet. What could it be?
It's Eeyore! Sorry, I got excited, guys. I love Eeyore. He's a sad little donkey, but he's amazing.
Why, it looks like Eeyore. Hello, Eeyore, if it is you.
Look at him. Look at him.
Hello, Pooh. Yes, it's me. Could you pull me out? That is, if it's not too much trouble.
I will kill a man for you, buddy.
Of course, you don't have to if you don't want to.
I will save you. I don't care what anyone else says. You're amazing. All of you are amazing. I love all of you. Even Rabbit when he's mean. Like, you guys are a great team.
Are these your friends? Are these your real friends? Is the the crew from the 100-Acre Wood?
I mean, I don't know if I can say they're my real friends, but I love them.
Thank you, Pooh. Thank you, other you. You know, floating along out there, it seemed like something was missing. And something's still missing.
Why Eeyore's tail's gone. Is that what's missing?
Did I say why Eeyore's tail's gone?
No, why Eeyore's tail is gone, but I said it too fast.
Let's see. Yep, lost it again. No wonder where it went this time. It's not much of a tail, though I'm sort of attached to it.
Not currently.
But I don't know why anybody'd look for it. Probably won't find it anyway.
I will find it for you, bud.
Sora, why don't we all look for Eeyore's tail? I could go for some tail right now.
Pooh? No.
Lost something?
No. I know you don't wear pants, but keep it in your pants.
Searching for a high place is the quickest way to find it. Al, can you fly up high and help us find Eeyore's tail? Sorry, but my eyes aren't what they used to be. Too much reading, you know. Oh, that's good. Good manga. That special kind of manga. That backdoor stuff.
Owl.
The stuff you don't
Owl, I'm 12.
show around your parents.
Owl, I'm 12.
But I can offer good advice. Of course, you don't have to if you don't want to. See that swing up there? Take Pooh there. You're a bit too big for the swing, but Pooh should fit nicely. I'll tell you more when you get there.
Thanks, Owl.
Now do one of the worst goddamn side quests ever. It's right here, fucker. It's here. It's here. Eeyore,
Hey,
is
no,
this
no,
your
no,
tail?
No, you're not supposed to know that. You're not supposed to know.
You can see it.
You can, very clearly. It's not even that hidden, but you're not supposed to know.
You fucking asshole. If you go for the pots of honey again, like,
You're here to help your buddy.
I'm gonna do things that you're not gonna agree with. Forgot to put this on. Why? Why is it just so terrible? Why would Square Enix do this? This one's not even the Eric Andre meme. Square Enix actually did this. They weakened the metal chocobo. The whole point was that it was really strong. Nope. Not anymore.
Are you gonna be okay? It's okay. It's okay, bud. Let it out. Kind of sound like you peed, but it's alright.
That was me letting it out. I peed.
Oh, okay.
Right into the chair.
Oh. Well, I'm not cleaning that. It's not my chair, so I guess it's okay.
Fuck, this is the chair I work from.
Yeah, you're the one that's got to deal with it.
Oh, damn it. Alright, guess I'll fucking work and piss again.
Again? How often are you working in your own pee?
I didn't say I was always working in mine.
Are you? Are you working in other people's pees? Better not be no ladies.
Listen, things happen when you're helping out your grandma.
Oh,
you know?
okay. Then that's understandable. I mean, gross, but it's understandable.
Here's what to do. First, get ready to push.
How?
Don't push the poo. Let it fall out naturally.
No, he said to push. We're
like
pushing.
This. Like this. Then press R1 to give poo a push.
Oh, bud, I think you
How's
got
this?
confused.
Not bad, not bad.
He's not talking about your butthole. He's not talking about that kind of poo. He's talking about Winnie the Pooh. I know you got confused, but it's okay. Don't push poos out your butthole.
You'll get hemorrhoid problems. And they'll stick out your butt a little bit sometimes.
Yeah, and then you'll just live the rest of your life like that.
Then you gotta push them back in the shower.
Oh.
Here's the next step.
Getting medical here. In case any of you kids at home needed to know.
But not personal. Definitely not getting personal.
Yep.
Press R1 before he swings back to the bottom. If you time it right, poo will swing higher and higher. Try it. I'll help you with the timing. Press R1 when I spread my wings. Push too soon, poo. Poo won't go any higher. Too late, don't go too high.
Is this minigame breaking you before you even do it?
Well, we started talking about pushing poos and then having to push hemorrhoids back up your own ass. And
so now you're just traumatized by not personal experiences, but by imagining
nothing
experiences.
I lived through.
Yeah.
Of course, nothing like that.
It's all imagined, and other people have gone through it.
What's that? Did I not do it right? Oh, God damn it. I have to lure him back here again.
I'm sorry.
Fuck, I thought I did it right. It even said... I flew too far.
So a little smaller.
Okay, let's try it
again. Okay, come on, buddy.
Oh, thank God.
Oh, okay.
There's counting on us to find a tail. Give poo. Blah, blah, blah. What the fuck?
He went so far.
Oh my God, I think it's the input lag.
Oh no.
Oh my God, is this why I've been sucking?
I mean, I feel like...
Is that minor amount of input lag the reason that I keep dying? Oh, thank God I have a reason to suck right now. God, I thought I was just bad.
Oh my God.
Oh.
Oh my God.
Oh, I think this is just proof that it's not been my fault.
I mean, you could also just suck at this part, but no, I know you. You've done this millions of times.
Absolutely pressing it when Owl puts his fucking wings up. Like, that was way too soon. I clicked it way too soon every time.
And
oh my God, he went in the drink.
Yep, he went in the water.
I don't think I've ever seen that one. I don't know if I can do this.
Because of that input lag?
It's like, I don't know the timing.
I believe in you.
I'm gonna keep trying.
And if it's bad enough, we can undo the stream and You can just try to play legit,
Yeah.
and then we'll go back to the stream.
I'll just plug it in.
Yeah,
I'll just plug it into the TV,
yeah.
actually do it, and then I'll be like, hold on, we'll be right back. And okay, we're back.
Right,
And
yeah, if it comes to that.
yeah, if it comes to that, we'll do it.
But I believe in you.
If I totally remember I totally thought 32 meters was perfect, though. There
we go. Okay.
Oh, thank God.
You did it. We didn't have to do the unplugging the stream.
Jesus,
and
kitty fucking Christ.
I'm so proud of you, man.
That looks familiar. How's it looking?
Oh wow, you're really up close there.
There we go.
What?
I really plugged it in with my teeth.
It's not much of a tail, but it's mine.
It is yours.
Thanks, everyone.
I love you, buddy.
I wish we could put the 100-acre wood back the way it was, too.
We'll get there, Pooh.
I'm
It's
sorry they
alright.
both have the same voice, just different inflections.
Yeah, one is sexy
It's-
and one's sad.
It's just
okay.
Eeyore's voice is actually super deep, so like, and I
Also,
that's-
Owl, why aren't you with the crew? You know?
the torn page turned into a new item. Attained the power of time.
Noise.
Stopra. Sure.
My right hand is numb.
That's not good.
I know.
Want to test yourself?
I don't know if it has. So I've been doing this.
Oh, that will definitely do it. Yes.
Yeah, no, I've been doing this like a lot.
You have armrests.
I know, but they're really low. But that does feel a bit better.
Yeah, I guarantee. Yep. No. Fucking. Mystery solved in 2 seconds.
I mean, that's why I said it. I was like, he should probably know that I know why this is happening.
Yep.
I just wanted you to know it's happening.
This here's my bouncing spot. We can bounce around here all day. Nothing beats bouncing. You wanna bounce too, Sora? It's lots of fun.
Yeah, bounce with Rue.
Sure, to bounce with the finest. To bounce with the finest, you'll need some pointers from the finest.
Can we skip the tutorial? We've played this a lot, we know.
But Owl, you don't bounce around like we do.
Right? Maybe they should tell us.
I'm afraid you're right. I can't master everything, I suppose.
It's okay, bud.
Do you master everything, Owl? It kind of sounds like you just sort of do shit. Or you tell me to do shit. And you don't prove that you can do it yourself.
Hey, just like in my game Cozy Grove, if any of you people play that game, you probably understand that some of them don't do anything themselves and they're like, I'm gonna do this great thing. They didn't do it at all. You do it.
Nothing beats bouncing. That was the wrong person. Hi, Tigger. Tigger bounce. Watch Tigger's bouncing pattern, then follow his lead. Here's a warm-up.
I almost did it again. I put my arm down. It's fine. I didn't do it.
I have to put something there to make sure you don't hurt yourself. I mean, it's a very sharp angle just stabbing you, so I get why it's hurting.
Oh yeah, no, if you look at my elbow, it's red. I looked in the bathroom.
Oh my god. How long have you been doing that? This whole time?
I do it like every day.
Oh my god.
I use the armrest sometimes in the chair, but a lot of times I just do this.
This is awful.
Guys, I might not be the best about my health. It's fine though, it's for you. It's for chat. That's why I'm doing this. It's definitely not because I'm just not thinking about it.
It was here, right?
I wasn't paying attention.
Okay, yeah, no, we're good. It would have. No! Oh, thank God. Oh.
Yeah, I keep checking down into chat just to be safe. Because, you know, never know when we'll have guests.
Yeah, we might have a new guest. Who
Or
wanna
another
talk
bot.
to us. Oh, yeah, or another bot.
That tells us to go on a weird website.
We really should have banned it.
I should have. I'm sorry.
Yeah,
I didn't think of it.
Well, I thought of it and I was like sitting here like, maybe I should ban that now. But
Yeah.
I just decided not to.
If I see
You're
it
doing
again, I'll ban.
fantastical. This will be the last one. Ba, 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 ba. Ba, 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 da, ba. Sorry. Headphone warning. Oh, I hate this one. I hate this one because it's a camera angles one. It's just like there's so much wrong with the camera angles on this shit.
Okay, Rue.
Okay, Rue, send us up with your
Wee.
tiny weight. I don't know how you managed to launch me like a camera angles. That's what I'm talking about.
Yep.
It's like there's a good chance you're gonna fail just because like you can't see where you need to land. You got mighty good at bouncing, Sora, right, Rue?
Hell yeah.
Yeah. And then Rue's like, I think he's ready for the big one. And the big one is just hit the pot with a bunch of fucking seeds until it explodes into pieces. Whack the nuts back at the pot to shatter it. Give them a good whack. I don't remember if I need to hit them when they're really high or hit them when they're really low. So I'm gonna try high. Okay, it's high. It's high. You wanna hit them at like the apex of their jump.
Nice. Your foot dangled on the edge, and I was like, oh no.
Yeah, and you can absolutely lose it because of that.
Yep. We didn't show you guys, but if you fall off the stump, you have to start over.
Yep.
It sucks. We both know those feels.
Let's go try the seesaw. Alright, let me go talk to Owl real quick so he can tell me, hey, can you get me some nuts? I want to suck on some nuts.
Dang, girl.
Rare nuts grow on these trees. I'll trade you things for them. I love me some fucking nuts in the face.
But I need you to know right now, this is a great part of the game. I love the Winnie the Pooh sections. They're adorable. I understand they're not great, but they're adorable. Okay? They get to exist. Never take it out. If I find out in Kingdom Hearts 4 there's no Winnie the Pooh, I'm gonna be very sad.
Oh, were you sad when there was no Winnie the Pooh in Kingdom Hearts 3?
Wasn't there?
I wouldn't count it.
I
wouldn't call that a Winnie the Pooh section.
I barely remember it actually.
It's just a really bad section. Like, it just sucks.
Well, then go back to what you did for 1 and 2. The 1 and 2 ones were fine.
The 2 ones were great.
Yeah.
This one's actually pretty fun. I like.
Right.
I do like this one.
Wow, I can remember the 1 and 2. I can't remember the 3.
It's a phone game, remember?
Oh yeah.
It's basically just like a mobile game. It feels like a port of like Bedazzled or whatever.
So yeah, just go back to the original way.
It's 3 levels of match the flowers / fruits.
Yeah.
Stuff.
Oh my god, I forgot about that.
It's so bad. Like, it's really awful.
I just remembered it was there, and I was happy that they included it. But yeah, I forgot about that part.
Yeah, you forgot how bad it was?
Yeah.
Yeah, no, it's pretty awful. Tigger, send me away. Take me away to brighter days. Take me away. I actually don't normally have high jump and glide when I'm here. I might normally have high jump, but I definitely don't normally have glide when I'm doing this area.
Mm-hmm.
So there are some things that are trivialized a bit by having glide. Give me both. Let me not have to jump twice.
Yeah.
Oh, nope.
Oop.
Don't want to go out. Splendid. Here you go. Well, you know what? Maybe I can just do this.
Maybe you can just glide.
Like I said, glide trivializes quite a bit. Found a rare nut.
Hey, bud. Here's your nuts back.
I mean, not back. These are new nuts.
Oh yeah, I'm sorry. It's it's like how you neuter your dog.
No, these are sucking nuts, not fucking nuts.
Sorry, can you repeat that?
I said these are sucking nuts, not fucking nuts. don't know why you needed that repeated. It was pretty clear.
I actually was curious what you would do. I was curious if you would make a bit out of it, if you'd actually do it. Like, I just want to see. Sometimes I want to see how your mind works.
Look at all these nuts. Couldn't have done it without you. Okay.
You're welcome, buddy.
Welcome, bye.
An extra nut for him?
Yep. Just one last
Wow,
nut.
so nice. So nice of you.
Mithril. Let's save. And let's flush this poo.
No. No, don't flush him. He's adorable.
I mean, finish the thing.
Okay. Just don't flush him, man. He's an adorable plushie that I have.
That you've been sleeping with, yeah. Whore.
Hey, it's my oldest plushie that I own. I lost all the others, so I get to sleep with him.
Is that your oldest plushie?
Yep, that is my oldest plushie.
Really?
I've had it since 2nd grade. Any of the ones I had from like when I was younger, I got lost at the old house. I lost a lot at the old house.
Take that.
But I saved like important like pictures, like a lot of the important stuff I can't get back. Like I saved those. But like my books, I couldn't save all my old books because it was boxes.
Now turned into your fire bag.
Yep.
Honestly, I don't know why you can just bring.
So I didn't think we'd have enough room in the car.
Oh, did you think I'd be bringing my stuff too?
Yeah.
Oh no.
I didn't realize you were bringing your stuff separately, and I was like, oh. So that's why I mentioned when we go back to my place, I'm probably gonna grab that stuff, and I'm probably gonna grab like
You can grab some more
some
plushies
spare
too.
clothes or something.
You can probably grab some more plushies too.
Especially since we have that side of the mattress open.
I more meant like since we have like the couch and the chairs, you can like put them on display. Oh, and that couch too.
Oh yeah.
We got like 2 couches. Yeah,
Sorry,
it's more than just a bedroom.
I know.
For once.
I know. I'm still getting used to that
We're
idea.
so used to just living out of bedrooms. Like it's just been
Yeah.
like we only have like a basically studio.
I'm not
kinda
used
setup.
to actually openly showing my stuff.
Right.
Like I always hide everything because it's like, well, you know.
What are you doing, Pooh? Why won't you fall out? Why are you making me push?
No.
Quiet. They'll get away.
Who, buddy?
Well, you said it.
Oh.
The people who took everyone away. See their footprints. We were all sticking together to make sure no one got lost again. But then I saw some footprints that needed following, so I did. Suddenly, everyone was gone. Bad people must have taken them away.
Pooh, are you sure that you didn't just get lost? You got distracted and you got lost? I was curious why you were looking at me. I did it again, guys.
There was a pause in everything we did there because she was once again leaning her wrist or her elbow on the corner of the table that made her hand go numb before.
I'm starting to feel it again. It's still numb on my pinky, but I'm starting to feel it again.
That is why I stared. That is why I sat there and stopped everything and was just like, hey.
Thank you.
You sure you want to do that? Sure you want to be,
It's going to take me some time to stop doing that. I'm going to have to remember. I'll try.
I might have to get you a freaking elbow pad just so you can sit there. Actually, Pooh, I think those footprints are up. Anyway, how do you look for your friends?
Yeah, Pooh, it's okay.
Quietly, quickly read that. This reminds me of the house that in
Land Before Time.
Oh yeah, no, I get what you mean.
Remember the one who eats everything? He winds up eating it, but it's this little grass house they get.
ER? Hello. What are you doing? Looking for sticks to build my house again.
6 for your house?
place already feels like a house. I mean,
Right.
for you, for like a wild animal, I had a nice house
Wow.
on my
I mean,
island. I had a room all to myself.
He doesn't
and,
have
like,
that anymore. It's gone.
And like a mom, that apparently is going to forget about me for a year, and then I'm going to move back in with her. And maybe a dad still. Don't know. Definitely had a dad when I was very young, but don't know if I still have a dad at this point. Because... So we do know that he has a dad when they're in 10 years ago in Birth by Sleep.
Yeah.
Because Riku
Because
says...
they mentioned dad.
Riku says it's Sora's dad that brings them to the island that they play
But then
on.
after that, we don't know.
But yeah, after that, who knows? Seems like a great spot to gather everyone once we find them.
Ansem's his father.
Ansem the Wise or Xehanort?
Oh, yeah. Both.
Can I
Both
just,
are his
talk
daddy.
to you little shit. I tried bouncing like Tigger. I was busy. Blah, 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 blah. Hey, Boo. Boo. Get your ass over here.
Yeah, look at your buddies, guys. They're over here. Over here, bud. This way. Hurry.
Remember, kids, only follow your friends to look for other friends when... You want to come out, bud? You want to... God damn it. You want to stay out, bud? God damn it. I am going to just be mashing through
Yep.
this.
And I fully understand.
Like, I'm sorry, but this one's one that I'm not bothering to like. They all say the same freaking thing. Oh my god, I got so scared that we got separated, so I went and did my own fucking shit.
Yep.
And Owl says we have to stay put when we're separated, so I stayed right here. They're always, they've got some dumbass explanation for why they're there. Oh.
I definitely didn't leave chat to make another clip.
Oh, of course not.
Definitely not.
Definitely didn't do that. No.
It's like, guys, there are no bad people. They're dumb. You're just kind of dumb, buds. We love you.
Aw, Pooh. I saw Pooh walking away, blah, blah, blah.
Yes,
That
I
was for a
bounced
bit.
after him.
Ooh.
And now we just got Owl, right?
Everywhere on your face and
What?
poopy on your face.
What? Not me, right? We're talking about in the game. You're
Yep.
gonna do that, right? You said yup, so I'm gonna take that as I'm safe. Oh, it is a cute animation. I know it sucks, but
Dude, this one's awful.
I know, it's really bad, especially if you're a
Like-
speedrunner. Granted, don't speedrunners usually ignore this part unless they have to?
100%
Yeah.
will do it, yeah. Or it's like, I think it's like all keyholes or something like that, or all worlds. This counts as a world because it does literally have a keyhole.
Yep.
Pooh, where are we? I don't know. Fucking go to the bottom. God damn
There
it.
we go.
I don't know why this tree is connected to that hole. but-
It's the root system, because that's how trees work, right? The root is a really thick opening. Yeah.
Yeah, the root. It lets water and nutrients up through the tree, and lets entire piglets down through mountains.
Isn't that, tree anatomy?
101, yeah.
Hey, Piglet, I understand.
Yeah, no,
okay.
you got scared because
Yeah,
Piglet's a little
yeah.
bitch. We get it.
And he even, trips when he's in there. Oh, poor bud.
Oh, thank God I finished it in only 3 minutes.
Yay, everybody's here. party time.
That's
Okay,
actually-
but this is cute.
Glad we're all together again.
Hey, he's happy they're all together
I
again.
didn't know what to do when I was all alone.
It's the power of friendship. It's the whole
cut a
thing
bit
about these
brave.
games is the power of
You
friendship.
weren't lonely at all.
Lonely?
Phone.
Are you
Get rid of this.
kidding? I'm a Tigger. The most wonderful thing about Tiggers is I'm the only one. But I do admit, friends are awfully fun too.
Yeah, Tigger, don't try to act all cool. You missed your buddies. I know you're like, oh, I'm Tigger and I'm the only one and all that, but like, you
I'm
missed
Tigger.
your buddies.
The wonderful thing about Tigger is that I'm the only one. Being a Tigger is a wonderful thing.
I'm the only one.
Fun, 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 fun.
Well, I'm off.
Sora, where are you going?
I'm gonna go look for my friends. They're waiting for me.
Butts are made of rubber. Tails are made
Oh,
of
sound back again.
or springs. Dang it. I can't believe I did
I hope
Uh,
you
it's-
find your
Embarrassed
friends.
myself.
It is funny that we get the attention of bots on Twitter right now.
Yeah.
Those are basically it's people who are either like also Kingdom Hearts streamers or bots are the ones who respond to our tweets that we're going live. It's like, we're going live, guys. It's like, yeah, we're not gonna watch, but you know, I'm here to see that you're on.
It's like, hey, the fact that you're playing the game I like, that's cool.
Hey, do you want to buy followers? No, I want to
Yeah.
earn them
Yeah.
because I'm so funny, right? I'm funny.
You are.
I'm not self-conscious about it. It's fine. It's fine.
Oh yeah, definitely not worried.
Yeah.
It's fine.
Totally not. My self-worth is not comprised around whether or not I can make you laugh.
You make me laugh.
I think one of the best compliments I got on one of my books too was a beta reader I had reading it. Was like, yeah, there were certain parts that just made me spit my fucking water out. I was laughing so hard. I was like,
Yes.
I was like, yes.
I thrive on those vibes.
I was like, so glad that like some of the jokes actually land. They're not comedies. They're just like, I mean, it's Marvel funny. It's the jokes.
There are jokes.
It's tons
but
of
there are
jokes in
also
the
serious
it's
moments.
tons of jokes in
Yeah.
the middle of action, and then like at the very least, I try not to do to ruin a serious moment with like a joke thing. Which it can be funny in its own right, like to a degree
You
at
need
times.
to know how to do it. You need to know how to not ruin the scene, but still like make the lighthearted joke like nice. Like
It's definitely a time and a place. kind of
Yeah.
thing.
Like, for a lot of times when they make a joke in a really serious moment for stuff, it tends to be like, we're trying to make this a little more lighthearted moment. Like, we understand it's serious, but this character is trying to force it to be lighthearted. And a lot of times when that happens, the show or movie is like, we're all going to judge you for doing that. And that's a good thing. It's like, okay, that's how this character is. So, you know, just gotta be classy. Gotta be classy about it. So, so I was about to say, so do I mention that you're looking online for stuff or no?
No?
Are we supposed to be legit and we don't look online for help or anything?
No.
Okay.
It's fine. It was nothing.
Cool.
Oh, and another hour has passed, so I can go to the clock tower again.
Okay, nice.
The 12 o'clock one will beat up. There it is. I was looking up something, which I'm pretty sure I already had the answer to, but I felt I might as well be sure. And it's my question was, or what I was looking for was like, does equipping the experience stuff, because we got the EXP ring right there from doing the 100 Acre Wood finally, which I totally should have done earlier. Because I got that EXP ring from like the one I got from Atlantica,
Yeah.
not even the one I got from like Jack or anything. But yeah, getting the EXP ring
you can put it on like Donald and Goofy, and it increases the experience everyone gets.
Oh, okay.
So it does not have to be on Sora for him to get the benefit.
Experience.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, good to know.
So you can just stack it onto, everyone else. Since their accessories don't exactly matter.
Yeah. I mean, like, it helps, like, keep them alive a little longer depending on what you put on them, but yeah, it's kind of just better to keep the good stuff on yourself.
Yeah, their stats just don't really matter that much. Like, Donald and Goofy's stuff, it does matter to a degree, but it's really not that important. Making sure that they're being kept, like, at max power.
Yeah, we're gonna have to get some more materials.
Yep. I'm still debating if I want this to be, like, after we basically get to the end. Do I want to go through and get, like, the ultimate weapon? Do I want to do all the cups and all the special fights and stuff?
Also, like, how much do you want to show on stream or, like, do on your own?
Yeah,
like, is there stuff in the game you want to do that you don't really feel like streaming, you just want to do for yourself?
Well, I mean, to be honest, some of the stuff, like, just the grindy stuff, there's not as much, like, story stuff for us to make jokes out of, but it could just be us talking free form. It's just like, yeah, I'm just grinding while we do whatever.
Yeah. I mean, that's been most of these streams.
Yeah.
Is us just talking about, like, normal stuff.
It would just be
stuff.
uninterrupted talking as I'm just fighting stuff for hours. Looks like you found the other one. Let me see it.
Yeah, bud.
Okay, wait here. I'll get it installed right now.
Thanks, bud.
But yeah, so, like, I'm debating, because it would just extend the time that we're doing the series. A part of me wants to do, like, all the bosses, basically.
No sad faces.
But I'm also like, so am I then committing to doing all the bosses on, like, all the games?
Aren't you worried?
There's some bosses I've never done. Like, I've never done that, whatever that, like, Halloween Pete is in Dream Drop Distance. I've never done that before. There's some stuff in the Mirage arena I've never done in Birth by Sleep. Even though Birth by Sleep is, like, one of my favorites in the series, I've never done it.
I believe in you.
Do I want to do all the Dream Board stuff, like, in that? Not Dream Board, something board. Not Bounty Board. Is it Dream Board? It's how you get abilities.
Yeah.
It's one of the new ways to get abilities. Is these, like, basically it's like Mario Party. Actually, it's not even Mario Party. It's more like Monopoly. It's there's no mini games. It's just roll and, like, move around. Oh, sorry. Then people began to fight over it. The darkness spread, swallowing the light.
And many people starts.
It covered everything.
And the world disappeared.
But small fragments
of, like, something. I didn't see it.
In the
children!
With these fragments of light, children
rebuilt the lost world.
It's the world
we live in now.
But the true light sleeps
deep within the darkness.
That's why the worlds are still
scattered,
divided from each
other.
But someday, a door to the innermost
darkness, something, I didn't see it.
And the true light
will return.
So listen, child. Even
in the deepest darkness,
there will always be a light
to guide you.
Believe in the light. The darkness will
never defeat you.
Your heart will shine with its power and
push the darkness away.
Do you understand?
Kyrie.
Kyrie? Why didn't your grandma put those sagging titties in a bra? He just, like, drifted away. Or is that what old lady bras are? Like, when you get to a certain age, you just graduate to just, like, no, I'm just gonna sag.
Kyrie? Did you
I think so, you know?
I don't know, man.
You an old lady, and you just want to chill, and you don't want to have to deal with the pain of bras. Like, girl, I feel you.
Yeah, but what about them swinging old broads?
Mm-hmm.
Them like, what is it? Grand Cougars? What's the... oh, no, it's Mellencamp's. Really old... Is that what it was?
I can't remember, dude.
I don't know what the joke was, but it's the joke is like really, really old women as cougars instead of just like in their 40s. 40s and 50s. I installed that navigation gimme, but yeah, no, that place is crawling with Heartless. Don't say I didn't warn you. Huh? Here, take this along. I gotta transform G.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. That was a hearty burp. I felt good about that.
You did? You felt proud?
I don't know if pride's the word. I just felt good. Alright, let's head on to the new world. Hold on, Donald. Why don't we don't know. Fuck. Oh, fuck. I forgot to... I'm sure we'll find some new items. Yeah, I already did my exploring. There's more to explore, but fuck it. I'm gonna wait until I got the White Trinity before I explore everywhere else.
Yeah, I'm sorry.
God,
I had to do the clip duty again. That was just too funny. And because we're a couple, I got to make a cute title out of it, so it's fine.
Well, oh, our like...
finishing each other's sentences.
Oh my god. Of course that's what you made it. Couldn't just let the bit be that you don't get to read the rest of it. You're like, no, I'm gonna read all of these.
Well, that was the bit we did yesterday, and you said you loved it.
It is an evolution on the bit we're stealing. So I guess it's better to do that anyway.
You know, I'm a faster reader, so I was like, I got this. But also, you're going slow for comedic.
Yeah, to make sure I can't finish it.
So that I can get some in.
Some of them I'm definitely like stretching it. I'm like, can I make this?
Oh no, I remember yesterday when you were like, oh no.
Yeah, there was one where I actually read the whole thing, and I was like, damn it.
You were hoping that it'd be passed.
Oh my god, I gave it so much time! As a kid, I actually couldn't read a lot of those, like, in time. They were too fast.
I mean, they do move pretty quickly.
Yeah, I've always been a really slow reader. Like, even now, I'm a pretty slow reader. Like, for my age. Obviously, I'm not, like, small child slow reader, but, of people I know, the woman next to me included, I'm definitely the slowest reader. Even though I write books. Hey, reading and writing, two different skills. Also, you know, I have all the time in the world to write a book. I'm not under a deadline. I'm just writing them and trying to get them on.
Granted, you know, at some point there might be deadlines.
Yeah, at some point. I mean, technically I have a deadline to make sure that level 1 is in decent shape. I thought it was in decent shape. Then I looked at it again and I was like, I kind of want to do another reread of this before I like send it out.
Just like make sure everything's all good.
Yeah, like before I send it out for like ARC readers and stuff, I want to give it one more go and just be like, okay, I found some mistakes. Because like every time I go through and like do revisions of books, I have a tendency to the note I get most often is like, more descriptions, please. I'm like, okay, so I wind up adding like tons of description, which means I'm adding a ton of stuff, which means I now have to reread all of the stuff I've added. So it's yeah, it can be a slow process.
Yeah. I mean, it's a lot of work.
Gosh, look at that. I know this place. It's where I saw those old lady titties.
That's the one reason I know this place, not the girl that was also there.
That's strange. I wonder why. I feel this warmth inside, right here. Hey, I'm serious.
Right, Donald? We're trying to have a heart-to-heart with you right now, and you're like,
Let's go. I'm having a heart-to-heart right here, and you're just sitting there being all...
The booze.
That's not...
Don't touch my booze.
I was older than I care to admit when I learned that I could
freeze those.
Freeze those. I was like, they can be frozen.
Yep.
Got overexcited.
Yup. But you know, it's alright. You know, just next time, chill your beans.
Oh, I'm so excited for what comes next, though. This is the best part in the game.
Oh, yeah, when you become a weak sack. Weak, sad sack.
Fucking wonderful.
Just the best.
It's such a good part in the game.
You can't do nothing.
When you're fucking entirely reliant on a new character you just showed up, it's... Oh, man,
What a genuine reaction. Genuine. You genuinely love it, and it's great.
I genuinely say, fuck this garbage, y'all. Garbage.
Fuck this noise. Wonder why the game was telling us to go visit other worlds, by the way. You think? No.
Yep. I saw it and I went, huh? Oh my god. It's okay to be it's okay to be patient.
Yes. I am a god.
Oh my god.
No vessel.
Dude.
No help from the Heartless.
I am a jumping lord.
How'd you get here?
How'd I get here? I fucking swung my dick through the air and it just led me to Belle.
Wow.
When our world fell into darkness, Belle was taken from me. I vowed I would find her again, no matter what the cost.
Hey, I mean, you know, I'm glad you made it.
So here I am. She must be here.
That must be picking up. The ice clinking.
I will have her back.
A little bit.
A little bit, yeah. I have a rum and, well, I have what I call a fool's beer, but it's basically a rum and coke, but I swap out the coke for root beer and put some bitters in it.
And I had one, but with Diet Coke.
So you had an actual rum and coke.
Yep. But not regular Coke. I had to do Diet.
Yep. And also some bitters.
Oh, yeah. Because bitters adds a nice flavor, you know?
I always thought they were just bitter.
That's what I thought.
It was like, why is
it
anyone
wasn't
adding,
until you.
Why is anyone adding gross ass bitter shit to it? It's like,
And
no.
they actually add like a nice sweetness.
It got like this cinnamony flavor.
Yeah, I was so weirded out by that.
What are you talking about?
It's very spicy, like flavor
choose.
to it.
It's true,
Angostura
master.
has bitters at least.
Yeah.
I haven't tried the any of the other ones. I know.
Yeah,
I know
there's
another.
a couple. Like I know there's an orange bitters. There's like.
Oh, I've tried Angostora's orange. It's the. So there's a couple brands that are like really well known, and some drink recipes like specifically call for
like certain brands.
Yeah, for like a specific brand because they're so different.
Oh, I mean that makes sense.
So like one of the big ones is Peychaud's, I think.
Oh, I don't know that one.
Yeah, it's
I think I only know the
Angostura.
Yeah.
I'm the one who fought my way here with the key.
But those bitters are like they're specifically Peychaud's bitters.
Oh wait, we're getting to the part where I get angry.
Your part's over now.
I need to get ready.
Go play hero with this.
Yeah, so like when you're looking at when those are the bitters on call, or when those are the bitters that like a recipe is calling for, you can swap out for any other one.
Screw you.
But there is a different flavor profile.
Thank you, Goofy. I'm sorry. I'll let you finish your thing, but like, screw you, Donald. Thank you, Goofy. I'll never forgive you. And I don't care if you say sorry. Goofy's like, hey, we probably shouldn't leave him, and you're like, I don't care, a mission. Okay, you can finish your thing. I'm sorry.
No, I finished my thing
Okay,
while you were talking.
Okay, I was mad.
We had two conversations
Yeah.
happening at the same time.
Yeah, it's okay, guys. That was totally very easy to do.
20 years later, you're still
Oh, I'm
you're
never
still bitter.
gonna forgive him. Never, never, ever.
Tell him Goofy for abandoning you.
Oh no, Goofy I forgive because he didn't want to. Goofy taught.
A, he didn't want to.
Yeah.
And two, he is the first one to come back.
Screw Donald though. I still love him, but you know, screw him.
Man, the sound of like the waterfall just sounds like static.
Yeah, I hear it.
It's so
no,
bad.
You're not
it's
wrong.
so awful. It's just this like consistent shh in the background.
Yeah, so in case you guys think that that's our fault, it's not. It's the game.
No, it's the game.
Me too.
It's the game audio.
But also, you know, a lot of you probably already know that that's how this area sounds.
Yep.
It's okay. It'll get better when we get inside.
Yeah, it'll get better when we get away from see how it's gone once we're out of that like. Yeah, it's the sound of the waterfall. But it'll sound a lot better in a second.
And bye
Fucking
Beast.
just yeeted the
Adam.
beast, huh? Is that his name, Prince Adam?
Yeah, his name's Prince Adam, but they never say it in the movie.
Oh my
Oh.
god, I can't believe I... What did I fall? Like, how did I... What?
I saw a gap. It looked like you fell in
Did
it.
I just happen to hit the one tiny little use?
Oh my...
Sora, I swear to God.
Hey, he's going through some emotional trauma right now.
So am I.
Oh.
Alright? I've been betrayed by my own feet. Look how big those fuckers are. That's some heavy betrayal right there.
That definitely is.
Yeah, let's do the whole thing. Let's do the whole thing. Oh my god, this is awful. Why would anyone do this?
I mean, you could not. Granted, how is Beast able to fight them?
He uses his own claws.
But aren't you only supposed to be able to beat them with, like, keyblades? Isn't that, like, the actual war?
No, you need a weapon of light.
Oh, okay.
So, the implication is that, like, a lot of these weapons are, like, imbued with light in some Actually, honestly, you could just take that the implication is that it's a wooden stick. Of course it's not gonna hurt anyone. Like...
I mean, if you beat someone to death with a wooden stick, they'll die.
They're still beaten.
Yeah, they're still beaten to death. It doesn't matter if it's a wooden stick, just if you're persistent enough.
It cannot be opened yet. Check the base level first.
Okay, thanks, door.
Yeah, it's funny. It, like, leads us to go this way and, like, go through. I can just drop. Pretty sure I can just drop off the side and just be like, they'll just drop me there. Yeah, this part sucks.
It's not the greatest part. You don't write home about it to be like, oh god, Mom, Dad, I played the Hollow Bastion part.
I played the opening of Hollow Bastion.
Oh, I love it so much. It's like the best video game part. Best world. Best part in any video game. I've never played any video game as good as this part.
Dude, this song still, like, creeps me out. To this day. It skeeves me.
Creeps you out.
Mm-hmm. Gives me the skeevies. Skeevy-jeebies.
Makes you feel uncomfortable, like someone's gonna sneak around you.
Horrible.
I'm sorry, I had to.
I already had the shiver coming up.
Yeah.
And then you were like, I'm gonna come up to you. And I'm like, if I shiver, she's gonna be like, oh, you shivered because of it. And I'm like, no. Not really. It was already happening.
But I'm gonna take semi-credit. You know, I'll let you have the semi, but it's partly because of me. It's alright. It's okay. I know I'm scary. It's fine. I am a terrifying beast.
Being entirely reliant on one of the fucking AI companions sucks so hard. I mean, like, I get it. It's not very long if you know what you're doing.
For one, it's supposed to make you feel weak.
Yeah, you're supposed to feel like you're weak and abandoned. So it's doing its job, but, you know.
But it doesn't mean it doesn't suck. I'm not gonna lie, I do like the sound of like footsteps on the water.
A lot better than the waterfall.
Yeah, that sounded like static. This actually sounds like someone walking in.
Like water, yeah.
I mean, there are moments where it's like Sora, just slow down a little.
Calm
your feet are like going like. It's Donald. Sometimes his feet kind of sound like Donald.
I mean, his feet are giant and yellow, so that makes sense.
Oh, yeah. It's like you're walking with his beak.
It sounded like it did the sound of them, like, jumping off, like, way before they jumped off. Just kill it.
Fire! Fire! See ya!
I do still find it weird, though, that the movie doesn't call him by his name. Like, you know? Do you just call him Beast? Like, all the time? I know this is a random argument, but I love Belle. She's one of my favorite princesses because she liked to read, and as a kid, I liked to read.
Weirdo.
So, you know, love her. I also love Rapunzel because she also likes to read. Whenever they like to read, I'm like, hell yeah, you're my girl. But like, you know, Snow White doesn't read. She doesn't talk about books. Jasmine doesn't talk about books. Like, come on.
Yeah, no, Snow White's just wishing for the love of her life to come fucking sweep her off her damn feet.
And Belle's looking for adventure.
She ain't got no fucking agency.
In the great wide somewhere.
I almost feel like it's a mistake to save here. Because, like, you're basically stuck here until you beat Riku.
Yeah.
And you can't grind. There's no way to, like, go level up before you fight Riku.
I was about to say, are you gonna make a separate save, or you're just...
Oh, I already saved.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I already did it.
Okay.
But a lot of, like, if I'm in Proud mode, I might not. I might be like, let's hold off. Because I might be in trouble if I do this.
I mean, again, that's why I would just say make a separate save.
That's what I do a lot.
Yeah.
I'll just make a separate save, and then I'll, like, delete it once I get past Riku.
Yep, you can't use it until they're gone. So, buddy, you gotta take care of these. You can't really do much. You're kind of our, you're more than our winged man right now. You're our only man. There we go. And you know, Sora could say he's helping a little. There you go. There you go, bud. You tried. You tried. I do remember the feels, though, of, like, just being so done. There were actually a lot of parts when it came to this section that I just skipped fighting enemies. I was like, screw it. Like, I just wanted to be able to hurt things again.
Seriously.
Because, like, I understand it's short. It's not supposed to be.
It's really not that long. It's fine, you know. It just sucks.
Yeah,
it
like,
sucks.
From a video game standpoint, like, you really can't do anything.
Well, so it has I have a very similar argument on it to the openings to 1 and 2. The openings to 1 and 2 are fantastic on, like, a storytelling standpoint. It's really good at, like, Destiny Island and Simulated Twilight Town are really good at introducing you to these characters, getting you invested. Like, for 2, like, that moment when Sora cries a tear because Roxas is crying through him because he doesn't want to have to say goodbye to his friends. Like, that doesn't work if you weren't just playing as Roxas, struggling to survive as him
for like 3 hours.
For the last 3 hours. And so it works so well from a story standpoint. The problem is when you're coming back to play the game again. And it's not like the game has a whole lot of replayability. It's the same game. It's the same fights. There's slight differences in that, like, you can pick your starting stuff. Like how I picked
the darkness will destroy you.
The wand for this one instead of
I picked
the sword.
I picked the wand this time instead of the sword, so I'm going through, like, a very different
my heart will stay with my friends.
I have a very different
Really? Well, we'll just see about that.
experience than normal. Because, like, I don't have my sliding dash, I don't have counterattack, and I didn't get guard until, like, towards the end of the game.
You'd betray your king?
And so, like, there is some replayability, kind of. Nikki's crying.
I love him so much. And he's just like, see you later, Donald. He doesn't care. And see, now Donald's like, oh, well, if you're going with him, I guess I will too. Screw you, Donald. Goofy's OG. You are the OG, man. Okay, I'm gonna stop crying now.
Thanks a
I
lot.
love Goofy. Goofy's the
Donald.
best bro.
Goofy.
Okay.
How
But
will
anyway.
you fight without a weapon?
The openings
I
to the
don't need
games
to keep
and
I've got a better weapon.
this moment
My
that we
heart.
just got through, where
Your
you're
heart.
powerless and you're
What
relying
good will that
entirely
weak
on
little
Beast.
thing do for you?
As much as I
Although my
love
heart may be
rewatching
weak,
the
it's not
cutscenes,
alone.
as much as I love
It's grown with each
replaying
new
boss
experience,
fights, and,
and
like,
it's
some
found a
boss
home
fights
with
suck,
all the friends
obviously,
I've
but
made.
some boss fights are really fun.
I've become part of
This
their
one
work
coming up
just
is
so they
actually
become
really
part of
fun,
mine.
and then the second
they
time we
think of
fight
me now and
Riku
then,
is
if they
one
don't
of my
forget me,
favorites in the series.
Then our hearts
Still,
will be one. I don't need a weapon. My friends are my power.
I remember my first time fighting him. It took me 2 days to get past Riku. I was just like failing. I could not get it. I went back and I tried grinding. I tried doing, like, all sorts of different things. Quick note for anyone who might be having trouble
Like having those issues.
against either Riku fight, Arrow. Arrow is key. And especially if you have Aurora, like what's on me right now. Donald just put that on me. Yeah, Arrow will make these fights a lot easier. Arrow, and especially if you have, like, some pretty decent, or if you have, like, a bunch of ethers on you or something when you go into the fight, just to keep yourself in like MP rage and MP haste.
Bam.
That kind of stuff's great. That kind of stuff will make this fight, both of these fights, a lot easier.
But, like, it's the little things like that that can make or break a fight. Like, that tiny little thing of not using arrow can make this nearly impossible.
Yes. But,
especially if you're new to the game. Like, if you haven't played before, it's your first time, like, that can be a bit rough.
Like, I love coming back and doing a lot of this stuff in this game and, like, playing through this game again. Whether or not, see, now we got the White Trinity. So now I can explore everywhere. I actually might do that. I might get to the library and I might go around to every place.
And just, like, get some of those items that you're missing and everything.
Yeah, because I'll get everything else before I have to do it when everything is a lot stronger. It's unfortunate, but after getting through Hollow Bastion, magic is useless. It's just terrible. I'm sure there's someone who will disagree with me. There's someone who will be like, hey, magic's still totally useful. You just got to get the Fire Aga and Blizzaga. Like, you just got to get the Guz of everything, and they'll be useful again. It's like, not really. They're nowhere near. They're so powerful at this point in the game. Even against, like, the enemies that are here. The strongest enemies that I can fight right now. But once everything gets that power-up that they get after beating this area, magic is fucking useless, and it's really unfortunate because I only recently got like inundated in the whole like you can use magic. Oh, God, I hate this thing. I think it's I want to say it's RNG. I don't think it has anything to do with like pressing a button or whatever.
Right. My issue is I can't remember.
But anyway, but like the magic in this
There we
game,
go.
the magic in this game is actually really good leading up until this area. And I only, in the last the game's been out for 20 years, so it's probably been the last 5 years that I've started really using the magic in the series. I know lots of high-level players are like, what? You haven't been using Reflect in Kingdom Hearts 2? No, I haven't. I just don't do it. And so there's some of the games magic is way better, some of the games magic isn't quite as good. But it just sucks that after you get through this area,
you would hope that would be consistent.
It's because everything gets a massive power boost, which that's fine. It's actually really cool that everything winds up getting a power boost. I like that about this place. But my problem with it is everything gets a really big magic defense boost. And so magic goes from being this thing that you can pull out to make or break certain fights.
First try. Sorry.
Oh, nice. But it goes from being this thing that could make or break a fight to being this thing that's just frustrating and kind of annoying. And it's just it used to be so good.
Yeah, no, I fully understand that because again, it'd be really nice if it could be a consistent thing where it's it's still useful. You can still up it where maybe you can't do as much damage. It's still powerful, but you have to think a bit more okay, you're gonna have to do this instead, or you're gonna have to do that instead. But instead, it's just useless. It's not really worth the effort.
Yeah, it's
and then
not
it's
really...
a lot of effort to get the higher levels of the magic. And it's just kind of okay.
Getting Stopga requires you to beat freaking the Phantom. Holy shit,
and
man.
Oh my god, it's a great cutscene. I love that cutscene for fighting the Phantom.
But you put Stopga on a enemy that requires you to use stop on it. So you can't have the best stop when you fight the enemy, the one enemy in the game that actually requires you to use this ability. And two, there is a second enemy in that area actually that requires the use of stop. So if you really want to get the ultimate weapon, you have to go kill Phantom first, because you need it to hunt down this one specific type of Heartless. Which just, man.
No, it's rough.
Yeah, so it's it is what it is. There's problems with the design of everything.
Yeah,
I've
you can
recently...
love a ton of games, but no game is perfect. There's always going to be something at least wrong.
I've recently been running into a lot of issue with Elden Ring. I'm loving the game. I absolutely love Elden Ring. It is very fun. I would probably say I like it better than any of the Dark Souls already. I don't know if I'd put it above Bloodborne. I think it doesn't have, design-wise, it doesn't have my favorite variation of my favorite weapon from the series, which is the Moonlight Greatsword.
But you love how it's used.
Yes.
Yeah.
Combat-wise, it definitely has my favorite version of it. It's the most bullshit version. It's the cheapest, most powerful version. So obviously I love it, but design-wise, I don't think it's my favorite look that the sword's ever had. That definitely still goes to Bloodborne.
I mean, that one is pretty. They're all pretty. But I also love the Bloodborne one. Yeah. I mean, my favorite is Ludwig's Holy Blade. That was my baby.
Yeah, which the Moonlight Greatsword is just the shiny version of Ludwig's Holy Blade. It's literally Ludwig's Holy Blade. Like, and actually, I have to be right back, so I'm going to open this chest, and I'm going to set us to a BRB screen real quick. And I'm back. Just a quick break there. But yeah, the as far as Elden Ring goes, I've been having a lot of fun with it. I got on a tangent about the Moonlight Greatsword, but some of my problems are like it's too big to not have a quest log and to not have like markers on the map to tell you like it's such a massive world, and I love that it's got this huge massive world that the biggest like FromSoft has made so far, and it's really fun to explore, and you run into random shit all the time. So it's hard to complain about the world itself. It's just like it's so big, and there's no quest log, or like there's like 2 map markers that you can get. Like some quests will sometimes give you like this little red map marker to be like, go here. But like 90% of the quests are like, go to Lumia of the Lakes in the far east side, and then it's like one character tells you that in either the beginning area or the round table hall or whatever. And like, if you want to hear it again, you got to go back to that dude. So your only way to remember the clues are to like record them, you know, write them down or something. Maybe you just remember it. Maybe you got a good enough memory you can just remember clues. Yeah, you can like record it, write it down, do, you know, whatever floats your boat. And then going from the clues to like actually like playing the like doing the quest line is like sort of just searching around aimlessly, sort of in the vague area they told you to go to, and you've got to like, okay, well, where is this area? Oh, I've been here. But like they just start to name places without giving you any indication of the place they're naming. So you have no idea if like the place they're naming is like a place you've been or not. You just have to go there and check it out. Maybe you've been there. Maybe it's somewhere that you know, maybe not. Maybe it's somewhere you don't know. Maybe it's an area 3 levels from now. You have no idea until you start searching around the map and see if you know, not if you have a quest for anything there. You start searching around the map until you see the name of the place someone dropped, like someone name dropped. And if you don't see it, then it's probably in the next area or something. Or you just haven't found it and you haven't explored enough. So like it's just like there's so many things that I get that for a lot of us players in From Software games were like, well, I mean, I looked it up or whatever. Like I looked on the Extra Life or the Wikidot or whatever. And it's like, yeah, but maybe the game should have more ways for you to find the things the game wants you to find than just randomly running into it or going back to an NPC to get a hint from 2 hours ago. You know?
Oh, I was about to say, are you talking about like how that one crest was hidden in a rock away from the imp spawn point?
Yes.
So it's like, oh, I gotta look by the imp spawn point because it's gotta be over here. And it's like, nope, it's this rock.
That is actually something entirely different.
Oh, okay.
That is just From Software being bad at puzzles. That is just 100% From Software is bad at puzzles. Like, I'm sorry. There are some puzzles in From Software games that are fine. Generally speaking, if it's a From Software puzzle, it's crap. That's what I was talking about.
Yeah.
See what I meant when I said, oh, there's one enemy that like requires you to have the best stop magic? He's...
Yep.
Yep, and he's gone. And you need to kill him multiple times in order to get the fucking ultimate weapon. Oh, he's so fun. Some of these are so much fun to do. They're awful. I think that's the only thing I didn't have from here. Oh, whoops.
Yeah, I was about to say all good now.
Huh?
At least for this area.
For this area? Yeah. There we go. Here. This is where the save point is.
You gotta
Is she?
have
Wait.
Peter.
I'm pretty sure she only shows up here when it's ready, when it's time to fight the Phantom.
Oh, maybe you can do that already.
I don't think so. Or is this just the way? Oh, this is just the way to the clock tower.
Oh, if you don't use the save point.
Oh, weird. I've never done that without doing it from the save point. Yeah, the only time I ever talk to her is for the boss fight. Because you have to talk to her, because like you can't use the save point to get here.
Mm-hmm.
If when Phantom's here. So the only way I've ever seen that is through the boss fight. Weird.
Well, hey, you experienced something new.
Yep. Experience something new every day. Yeah. No, the From Software not being good at puzzles thing. My rant there.
Mm-hmm.
The one Nikki just mentioned is the worst one I've found so far in Elden Ring. It's so bad. It's egregiously bad. It's literally like, so it tells you, go find 3 seals.
And one of the seals is like right in front of the thing. Another seal is guarded by imps not too far away. And they literally give you a map for where the seals are. And so if you follow the map to that last seal, though, there's nothing there. It's just imps start attacking. And your brain might be thinking, oh hey, well, the last time I got close to a seal, the imps started spawning right in front of it. So, somewhere around where these imps are spawning must be where this final seal is. It's a fucking 100 yards away. It's a football field away from the goddamn imps. It's so far away. And the seal is hidden as a rock. One of 1,000 random rocks just strewn about the place with no rhyme or reason. It's so bad. It is some of the worst design I've ever seen for a puzzle. It's so awful. Like, the clue that you're nearby isn't close enough to the thing, and the thing you need to find, which is the third thing you've probably found at that point, is hidden in a rock.
And as far as I saw, there was no like indicator.
And the rock doesn't look any different than any other rock in the whole area.
Like usually there should be something to be like, hey.
There's nothing off about the rock.
Isn't this weird? Shouldn't you look over here?
Like there's other things in the game that are hidden as objects like that are totally fine. There's a character who's hidden like that in a tree. He's turned into a tree. And it's done pretty well. It's not done bad. He talks to you, and like he'll get louder the closer you get. So you just start rolling around places or like swinging and being like, where the fuck is this guy talking from? And then all of a sudden you see this tree that like, and you'll either hit it or you'll run into it or something will happen and you'll interact with it, and that'll be the like eureka moment. It's like, oh my god, it was the tree the whole damn time, like that. Which that can be really satisfying. Check and see if that. Okay, yeah, it's charging. So like that one's like pretty satisfying. There's another one, like a whole quest line starts with you finding a guy who's pretending to be a pot. Like he's hiding himself as a pot because he's in like a hostile area. And so if you kill all the enemies around him and then break the pot, you'll see him and he'll be like, oh, take this thing and take it somewhere else, and you'll unlock a whole place. Which I'm in that place now. That's like the last thing I was doing before starting the stream. And it's just like, yay! I got a thing for following the voice that I heard somewhere and attacking a pot. But this other one, it's so egregious. This fucking seal is so egregious. It's so bad. Yeah, so while Elden Ring's probably like one of my, it's likely going to wind up being like my favorite FromSoft game by the time I'm done mucking all the way through it. There are a lot of problems I have with it. I mean, I also have some combat problems with it. Sometimes the enemy combos are just like, they have extreme range, and this has been a problem in a lot of the games. Enemies will have like crazy range that the player couldn't possibly have. And like, it's fine. It's fine that there's enemies that have range that the player doesn't. Like, it's okay. Like, I don't use spears, so maybe it's just the fact that I tend to use like heavy swords and stuff, like two-hand great swords and whatnot. Maybe that's the reason that I find it so troubling.
yeah, I can't really add a whole lot because all I've seen of the game is what he's played. But I've definitely seen like some of these issues, like from his standpoint. And even in, like while he's playing, I've made comments like, "Oh, that's kind of weird," and he's like, "Yeah, weird's the word I'd use."
Yeah, weird. It's weird that this bad game design made it into the final product. That's very weird.
But I mean, I feel like From Software games is a good example of like, there can be a lot of issues with game and you can still love it. You can still have a great time.
Yeah, I still love this game. It's still really fun. It's just like, some of the stuff just feels like it could have been done way better, and I feel like sometimes we're very forgiving of From Software, especially when it comes to just when it comes to like what gets to qualify as a puzzle, you know? Like,
yeah.
This weird thing where
it's like, oh, this is just suffering.
Yeah.
How is this a puzzle? I'm just suffering.
This weird thing where this crest is just like hidden in nothing gets to be a major puzzle in the game.
We also looked for a while before like resorting to that.
Yeah, I resorted to looking it up online. That's how I found it.
Yeah.
Because I was searching all around where the imps were. I was like, it's gotta be here somewhere. And I just started hitting rocks. I started hitting shit, and I was like, maybe it's here. Maybe it's this thing. Maybe it's this thing. It was never anywhere. It wasn't anything I was searching for. And it was just like, it got so frustrating to just constantly be running into dead end after dead end, being like, is it this? No, it's not that. Is it this one? No, it's not that. Is it this one? Like, just constantly wondering if I'm fucking crazy for like thinking it might be behind this tree or behind this bush or under, you know, X fucking, you know, like maybe I needed to kill enough enemies. Like, maybe for this one I had to kill enough of the imps in order for it to... I sat there for like 30 minutes just murdering the imps over and over and over again. And I was like, this isn't doing anything.
I was about to say something and I completely spaced out. But it was about what you were saying.
Yeah. That was the worst example, though.
Oh, now I remembered. Also, like, the other crests were, like, perfectly visible, not hidden. Like, it was like, oh, okay. But this was the first one of the three where it was hidden like that.
It's the only one of the three that's hidden at all. So, like, there really was no clue to tell me, like...
And, like, again, I'd forgive it if it's like, okay, there's a bit of an indicator that it's over here, but... There wasn't anything. Like, I watched him do it, and I even tried helping, but, like, there was nothing. So that was a bit weird. That was a bit of a choice to make.
Yeah.
But, I mean, again, when it comes from Software and, like, their puzzles and all that, I've seen him do it before, and they're not the best.
I've never been a huge fan of FromSoft's puzzles. They're not...
Like, hey, if you're able to get through it, then good on you.
I feel like it might be mean to be like, oh, they're just terrible at puzzles altogether. But, like, puzzle bosses are... I mean, like... Oh, God. I mean, a lot of players, a lot of fans of the series know how bad things like the Dragon God are. Terrible boss fight from Demon Souls. The Bed of Chaos is this awful puzzle fight from Dark Souls 1. Like, there's a lot of these puzzle fights in FromSoft games, and they're just not good. Like, they are just not good. There's not really much of an excuse for, like, why they are the way they are. They just suck. They're just so not fun. And sometimes the answers to certain things are like really obtuse, or like it's like a really obscure answer. It's like, here's the answer to this thing. You needed to look at, you know, I mean, in the case of the rock thing, it's like you needed to hit this rock. But it's like, but what would make me think to hit this fucking rock?
Yeah.
What would make me think, like getting to the optional area in Dark Souls 3? Like, I never would have gotten there if I didn't have a guide. Because the optional area in Dark Souls 3 is Archdragon Peak. I never would have gotten to Archdragon Peak. Who would have thought, hey, well, actually, no, plenty of people thought, apparently, because people found it and people did it. But, like, just, like, how many people really would have thought, after killing Osiris, to go back behind him, go through 2 illusory walls, go find the armor that's doing the dragon pose, and go, you know what? There's a broken statue that's half doing this pose in a dungeon that I played 15 hours ago. You know, like, hours and hours before we got there. And so you gotta go back to Irithyll Dungeon, which sucks on its own, for its own stupid reasons. So it's there's just like some compounding issues for my favorite games ever. It's just...
Yeah, remember, even though he complains about this, he loves the series.
It's just these games have, like, some problems, and I'm to the point where I can't gloss over it anymore. Like, I love doing the boss fights. I'll replay Bloodborne maybe like once a year at this point. Like, I'll go through and replay it, and I watch a bunch of different YouTubers and streamers play it all the time. Like,
and a lot of times when he watches other people play it, that's when he's like, I gotta go back and play it myself.
It's my, like, comfort watch is to go watch, like, a playlist of someone playing it for, like, 15 hours or something like that, and I'll just put that on. I'll watch that for a couple days if I've got, you know, nothing interesting that I'm watching, or I don't have access to Disney Plus or Netflix or something for whatever reason. I'll just be like, yeah, I'll just put on this. I'll put on someone playing Bloodborne because I love Bloodborne. And oh, we dropped some frames actually. Not a lot, but it's my stats.
Okay.
The last 2 streams we didn't drop any frames, so I was just like, oh, we actually dropped some. Oh wait, shit.
You were done?
I wasn't done.
I actually thought that was pretty quick.
Yeah, I just immediately went to the portal. I was distracted. There's a white Trinity here. That's what I need. Yeah, like, as much as I complain about the games, I love them. I fucking love Dark Souls and all the... Well, most of the FromSoft games. I really don't like Dark Souls 2. For my own reasons, you know. Lots of people have their own reasons for not liking it. I got my reasons for not liking it. Lots of people have their own reasons for loving it. And to those who love that game, power to you, you know? Glad you liked it. Glad you had fun. I spent 20 hours not having fun. So, like, I'm glad you didn't have I'm really happy for you that you didn't have my experience. It's really, that's much nicer than playing through that game and fucking hating every minute. But I personally did not like Dark Souls 2. But I also didn't like Sekiro. For, again, totally different reason. Sekiro plays a very specific way. And I didn't like how it played. But as far as Elden Ring goes, it's already stacking up to be one of my favorites. But like some of the puzzles are just
it's really hard to defend some puzzles in that game. It's really hard to defend some of the things. Like, it's just like, it kind of feels like they made it open world because open world's the buzzword, not because
like the game was meant to be played that way.
Not because like the creators had this open world passionate idea for what to do with an open world, but because they know that making an open world is like the next step towards being called like the greatest game developers of all time. It's like, oh, you made the best open world game ever. And people have been waiting for an open world Dark Souls because they really aren't. Dark Souls games really aren't open world. They're actually extremely linear. They are way more linear than most people would assume or most people say they are. Because it's like the Dark Souls 1, the path from the start to Anor Londo, yeah, there's like 3 ways you can go, but 2 of them are way too hard for you to do right off the bat, so there's basically 1 way for you to go. You're going straight to Anor Londo, and you're going at a pretty linear pace. Like, it's just how it is. That's just what the game is. It's this fairly linear pace to Anor Londo, and then once you get to Anor Londo, oh, it opens up so you can go fight any of the 4 lords at in whichever order you want. And it's like, yeah, but it's 4 linear paths, and you just get to pick which one you take at which time. It's really not that open. It's all interconnected, and it feels big, and it feels like it's this open kind of thing, but it's you know, most areas you're gonna go through forward. You're not gonna go through backwards. But Elden Ring has a totally different feel because it's open world. But yeah, I feel like if that game had a quest log, which it kind of does, I actually like the way of like sort of tracking certain things, certain like hints through your those like item sheets that you can get in you can like buy from people, or if you find like those paintings, they wind up in your inventory. That works fine. Just make all the quest logs work that way, and it works. I'm totally into that. I would totally be into just making the whole quest sheet work exactly like that.
But like, aren't they super rare to find? I feel like I remember you saying like you didn't find them much.
So the paintings are not incredibly common, and then the other thing that's like rare is the like hints. Mm-hmm. There's little hints, but you buy those. You buy those at merchants, and merchants are entirely missable. you might walk right past them and never know that there was a merchant there. And you might have found a merchant and forget where it is because you didn't mark it on the map. Because you have to mark it yourself. Which, again, that's fine in 1985. But, like, it's 2022. Skyrim has made the blueprint for open world games. They have quest logs. They have maps with markers and shit all over it. Like, even if you're saying that which honestly I would probably say that Elden Ring is trying to be a lot more, what's the game, Breath of the Wild than it is Skyrim. Those are 2 different beasts of open world that the game's trying to be. Even if that's the argument you're gonna go for with like, oh well, it's trying to be Breath of the Wild, it's not trying to be this other one. Okay. Breath of the Wild also has a quest log and markers on your map if you select a quest. Like, none of the explanation you're giving discounts having a quest log. Like, all of these games should have quest logs, basically. Is my point. If it's that big, if it's this big of a game, if certain weapons are found at the end of a 15-hour quest where you have to fight 30 different bosses, go through 6 dungeons just to get it. Like, maybe have a way where I can go in my menu and be like, what's the next step I needed to do? Not, oh, this guy told me where he was going to meet me, and then he left to go meet me there. I better remember where he said to go. Like, it's very obtuse. It's extremely obtuse to the point where some quests are just unfollowable if you don't have some sort of guide telling you to go there. Like, it's like, good luck fighting that on your own in a casual playthrough. But, you know, who knows? Maybe that is the intention in the design. It's like, the designers only wanted the people who could remember that kind of crap to get it. And if that's your design intent, okay, you did it. You did that. It's not good, but you did it. I don't agree with it at all, but you did it. The game works exactly that way, if that's what you were going for. But I think there's a lot of stuff that makes it just like notches it down a little bit for me. Like, if I were to give it a rating, I probably wouldn't go with 10 out of 10 or 5 out of 5. I'd probably go with a 4. I'd probably give it an 80%. Just because it rubs so wrong with some of the conventions of an open world title. In ways that just shouldn't keep happening. Like, we have, I already said it, but we have a blueprint. We have lots of blueprints for how these games should work at this point, and it's not super forgivable to just be like, oh yeah, you know, this game's just being unique and trying to disregard the blueprints, but it's like, but it's also just making it impossible. You're also just making certain parts like really difficult for no reason other than, yeah, there's no reason. But again, that's opinion. You know, I can't exactly call that fact. Because I'm sure there's tons of players who are like, oh, well, I actually really liked this. And it's like, yeah, no, I'm sure you like the discovery of, like, being like, oh, you get rewarded for having listened to this character. And I'm like, yeah, great. You do get rewarded for having listened to the character, but you also get completely unrewarded for forgetting a piece of dialogue from, like, 6 hours ago in a totally different section of the world. That you just may not have had any way of knowing was so important. But what do I know? I don't make games for a living. I just review them.
And play them.
And play them. Quite literally for a living.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. But I'd still call it, I mean, I definitely still call it my game of the year so far. It's only March, and I doubt anything is going to be better than it. Like, I really doubt I'm going to like anything better than Elden Ring. And I honestly don't, like, as much as I wouldn't have given it, like, a super high review score, I don't think anyone who did was, like, only giving it because they were biased. It totally, especially if all you're playing is the opening hours and stuff, and you're, like, into Dark Souls. If you like Dark Souls, you're gonna like it. It's good. It's really fucking good. It's so good. Just leave it on its side.
Sorry.
Yeah, if you like those kind of games, if for anyone who might be on the fence about should I get Elden Ring, yes, get it. Absolutely get it. It's so much fun. Just know, even this diehard fan has complaints. And I am ride or die for Dark Souls. I'm ride or die for From Software. I'm still on their side after what they did to me. No.
With Sekiro.
With Sekiro. I hated Sekiro. I hated it so much. I don't even know if that's too true of a statement to say that I hated it too. I really enjoyed the opening hours of it. I do still actually blame Sekiro. It mostly is a joke, but I kind of blame Sekiro for killing our YouTube channel. Just because like I was having a lot of fun with it, and then I made like a second save file so that I could play it from the start for our YouTube channel. And then as I was playing it like in my own personal file, I was like, I don't want to do this again. I don't want to do this again. And so we just stopped playing it. I just stopped doing recordings of that game. But oh damn it, that was the last one.
You did.
But I did record we did record other games since, and I just haven't cut those videos together and put them on the channel. So it's not like Sekiro is entirely at fault for me stopping putting videos up.
Yeah, like we have plenty of recorded videos in the backlog to go for the channel that we haven't uploaded because of what Sekiro ended up doing.
Yeah, I just stopped wanting to do Sekiro stuff, and I stopped wanting to do any of it for a little bit. That being said, Sekiro is still a good game. It's not a bad game. I'm not gonna sit here and be like Sekiro absolutely sucks and it's terrible, and if you like it, you're bad. No, it's a decent game. It does everything that it wants to do. It does. I just don't like what it wants to do.
Yeah.
I fundamentally am not into the combat. Or not the combat, but I'm not into some of the design aspects of Sekiro.
See ya.
My thing.
See ya.
I knew I hadn't hit this one yet, and I kept trying to get to it, and I just couldn't.
Deep freeze. Deep freeze. Fire.
Alright, let's try you again. Right back to your original spot, didn't you? How's your blood sugar?
I was actually gonna check, but I wanted to wait for you to be done. I know I probably could have been fine to do it during, but I want to be here to listen.
You wanted me to be done with my rant.
Yeah.
You're adorable.
Hey, I mean, again, you are valid in your opinions for all of these games. You've been a follower since the beginning. You've played them for years,
You in here? Ah, damn. Oh, no, it was middle. Damn it.
I also want chat to know, yes, I am still checking you. I am still checking everything.
Jace!
Gotcha. I got your lightning stones, bitch.
Where you at?
I am a bit low, but
What's the number?
I was hoping you would ask the number.
What
I
is
was
the
hoping
number?
that you would just
Number.
be like, it's not a good number.
Not a good number. Sounds like go get yourself a drink, damn it.
Yeah. So I'll be right back.
Obviously, it's below 69 if you're saying not a good number like that.
Hey.
'Cause for one, if it was 69, you'd be saying great number.
I would have at least made a bit or a joke about it.
For anyone who doesn't know what a good, decent blood sugar is, generally between 100 and between 100 and 150 is good for diabetics. But you kind of want it between 100 and 120 to be perfect. Anything under 100 is considered low, but anything under 90 and you start to get a little loopy. 47?
Close. 45.
45. Okay.
Yeah.
Get a soda.
Yeah. I will be back.
I will manage the string.
And while I'm gone, do you want me to take care of anything?
No, I'm good.
Okay.
Oh, more Oracle come. I'm gonna keep spitting my hot takes on Elden Ring. Oh, fuck the chariots too. The tombs. Some tombs have these chariot things. Where they just like it just like, you know, oh my god, the camera. Oh, ugh, I'm gonna throw up. Some of the tombs have these chariots that like the whole puzzle is it's a timing thing, so you have to go in when they're alright, let's see if we can do this again. Oh shit, that got me the lightning stone right away. Yeah, the chariots are really annoying because like they set them up with like, oh boy, I wasn't paying attention. Oh god, the chariots are really annoying because like they set them up with this. They're so fast. They move really fast. I think it's you. Yeah, I got you. Yeah.
And I'm back.
Cool. Oh, damn. Oh, wow. Just went right back to his original spot. I think it was you. Damn it. No. Ah, it was you.
Sorry. I tried to be like helping, and then I was like, oh, and I'm low. I probably should focus on that.
You should.
So
Definitely focus on that. Drink your soda.
yeah, I'll focus on chat, and I'll focus on everything.
Just drink your soda. Just drink your soda. Don't even worry about whether or not you're talking now for nothing.
See ya.
Drink your soda.
Thank you. I mean, that is one thing like I can say about when it comes to diabetes is like if it's not too low, there's plenty of things you can do to make sure you're okay. Like you can have snacks, you can like especially like if the end hit. I mean, it's not end for everyone, it's different things for everyone else. And there's also different ways to handle the blood sugar. But yeah, 45 is a very low number.
Very low. That's bad. That's.
And I had a booster, so it's like it was a very small one. It was only 4R, and it was a while ago. But there are different methods for covering it. And for me, sugary sodas is a good way to get me back up.
See ya. Fire.
So yeah, just a little bit of diabetes, you know, knowledge for all y'all out there. Because for one, I know that there are other diabetics out there. Like for me, like when I see other diabetic people online,
yeah.
I feel seen.
There's
it's
a bunch of diabetic streamers that you follow because they're diabetic.
Yeah, and it's like, again, like it's
Feel a
just,
camaraderie.
Yeah, it's nice to feel seen. It's nice to feel like, oh hey, you can still do all this and not feel like, oh well, I can't do this, I have this issue. So, like, if you're also diabetic out there, I just want you to know, hey, you're not alone.
Yeah, you can also sit next to your boyfriend while he rages about From Software games.
Without playing them myself.
Yep.
The only one I've played is Bloodborne, and I loved the game. I had a lot of fun with it.
You played it once.
Yeah, I mean, again, when it comes to those games, they're not for me. But, you know, they're for other people, and I totally respect that. Like, again, when I played it, I can see what people like. I can see the magic and the fun. But, yeah, not my thing.
Oh, let me bitch about something else.
Yeah.
So, Radon. So there's this new boss in Elden Ring also. What's his name? Radon or something like that. I don't remember. I think it's Radahn, but he's Radon. I always want to call him Radigan, but I think I'm thinking of the Mouse Detective.
You are. That is the villain. From
Radigan, yeah, I keep thinking of that. But yeah, he might be one of my favorite boss arenas and one of the best fights in the game so far. Fuck him. He's an asshole. Fuck the opening to that fight. I hate it. I absolutely hate the opening of that fight. The fight itself is really fun. It's really neat. It's very cinematic. Fuck the opening to that fight. I hate having to dodge the stupid arrow as I'm running around trying to grab helpers, and then fucking Patches is like, peace! No. I really, really don't like the opening to it. Still probably the best fight in that game. It's really fun. It is an exhilarating fight. He has really neat mechanics that I really like. I very much adore the the design of his fight and of his arena, and like the way that it uses all of his space and the way he leaves and meteors down into the ground like for the second phase is so fucking awesome. Everything about it is so cool. I hate him. I hate his stupid bow. I really do. I really hate that stupid bow. That is the love-hate relationship I have with everything about these games. Is like, I'll love an aspect of it, or I'll love certain parts of the game, and then I'll just rub into some of the worst parts of the game's design, and it's just like, it doesn't ruin the game for me, just like how that opening doesn't ruin the fight for me. But oh my goodness, does it not help make the fight better. I think that fight could be like the perfect From Software fight if they would just if they didn't give him that like ability to just like snipe you with his magic arrows. And that's not saying that it's that it's like too difficult to dodge. The first or second attempt on him, it's really cool that like he just shoots you. Like the first thing that you hear is this as the bow goes off, and it's just like, what is that? Boom! And you just take a fucking giant purple arrow to the face. And from there on, the pace of the battle has been set. You are constantly on the run trying to kill this guy. I think it's one of the better uses of like the mounts system in a boss fight, because I honestly, I'd rather not be mounted while I'm fighting him. I'd rather be on the ground. But being mounted can give you a lot of benefits, especially in order to like match his speed, because he's mounted the entire time. And so there's so much about that fight that I love, and even that part that I hate, I liked it the first time I saw it. It just, in the design concept of it, they have to know that. Oh my god, are you kidding me? Restart.
Yeah.
For the design concept of it, they have to know that like you're going to have to do this fight again. Like you're not gonna beat this guy on your first try. And I'm sure there's some. My god, I missed it.
Yep.
I'm sure there's someone out there who's like, well, I beat Radan on the first go. I don't know why people think he's so hard. He was kind of a pussy. And it's like, really? Really? You did? You beat him on the first go? Did you use the blood blade? Did you use that fucking blood slash? Is that what you did? It's like, oh yeah, you blood slashed him to death? Oh cool. Yeah, nice. Glad for your easy mode, buddy. But yeah, it's just like, to a degree, you have to be aware when you're building these fights that like, these fights are built to be so fucking hard that it kills you. Like, you're supposed to eventually die. And now I want to go on a tangent about the "you're dead" screen, but I'll wait until after I'm done with talking about Radahn. And so like, the fact that it's not taking into account how often you're going to have to redo that first bit, I think it would be neat if there was a run-up where you had to avoid his attacks, or where you had to avoid the bow, that led to a Stake of Marika, and then you don't have to avoid the bow anymore. Like, every time you get past the, like, make the run-up way harder, way longer, and put a Stake of Marika at the end of it. That way, once you get past it once, you don't have to repeat that shit part again. Because it's a decent part the first time you do it. It's a decent part the second time you do it. If you have to fight this fucker 10 goddamn times to beat him, which is I'm lowballing, especially since you can warp to him really fast, you might just wind up, beating your head against that brick wall that is Radahn. Which I'm still sure I'm getting wrong. I apologize. But like, if it's your first time fighting this guy, and or like if you wind up there too early, you can actually beat him at a pretty low level, because his attacks do a ton of damage. But if you can survive one attack from a boss, you can beat them. If them hitting you once doesn't insta-kill you, you can beat them. Like, most players can beat them. It's just a matter of dodging and finding times to heal and stuff like that is the, like, major problem.
I was about to bring up another hot point for you.
Which one?
The insta-kill hits.
Yep.
Where it
Insta-kills.
doesn't matter your stats, you're dead.
Where you have 40 vitality or 40 vigor or whatever it is. I think it's vigor in this one, but you have like 40 of the health stat. A 1500 HP when you go into fight something, and it hits you, and it does 1600, and it's just like, oh, thank you for telling me I'm under-leveled for this area. I don't like that you do so much goddamn damage. I also don't like it when I get hit by an invisible fucker that stabs me in the fucking back for half my goddamn health. That was a different puzzle that I was doing earlier, and it was such bullshit. Invisible. The guy is invisible. And he just nails me for most of my health. Ugh. Rough.
Aren't you still doing that part, or did you finish?
I finished that part. I am on the next part immediately after it.
Oh, okay. I was trying to remember.
It led to the tree that I'm currently in. I will not. It's not the Erd tree now. I will not give spoilers though to what. If anyone's playing it, they know what the Erd tree is. What I mean when I say Erd tree.
I don't even play and I know what that is. But again, I watched you.
Yeah, it's Yggdrasil.
I actually haven't really watched anyone else play. Markiplier did like one video and I watched that, but other than that, I have not seen anyone play the game with you.
Yeah, I've watched the Mark video. I really want to go back and watch. I hope the VODs are still up. Octopimp.
Yes. Oh my god, I want to watch him play.
I really want to watch him play.
Because for one, I just love the streamer.
Yeah, he's great. I announced to our tiny audience, go watch this guy's. Pretty big established streamer. But yeah, no, we like Octopimp here. Yeah, I really want to watch Octopimp's playthrough of it. I've been waiting for, and maybe he's just not going to do it. I don't normally watch Jacksepticeye, but I recently watched him play through Bloodborne. And after watching him play through Bloodborne, I'm like, I want to see you play through Elden Ring. Like, are you going to do that on your channel? It's like, probably not. That sounds like the kind of thing that either doesn't work for that type of channel.
Well, also, like, how long of series has he been doing?
Exactly.
Like, for Bloodborne, how far did he go?
Oh, he beat the game.
Okay, so he actually beat the game.
Yeah, but he's also, like me, he plays it, like, once a year. And so he was able to beat it in, like, 5 hours, I think. It's like 4 or 5 videos.
I mean,
and
I'm pretty sure
like
he's currently playing Elden Ring. I'm pretty sure he's mentioned in his free time he plays it. So if there's no VODs yet, he might not post it, but maybe.
Maybe, yeah.
Yeah, he might.
It's just, Elden Ring's also a huge game. It's not exactly,
yeah,
like...
there are also some streamers where for them, they're like, I want my first time to be special. Giggity.
Yeah.
But yeah, they want like the first time to play the game to just be for themselves. They don't want to have to put on a face, do it for an audience, so...
I mean, that's what I'm doing. I'm currently playing through the game as we stream Kingdom Hearts.
Yep, and you keep mentioning how weird it is to be playing these two different games, and it's affecting your gameplay.
And it definitely affects my gameplay. I definitely play Kingdom Hearts wrong right now because I'm...
pressing buttons that's like, this is what I press in Elden Ring.
My brain is in Elden Ring mode. Fortunately, I only play Kingdom Hearts for like a couple hours every night, so it's not enough Kingdom Hearts to bleed into the Elden Ring, but it's enough Elden Ring to bleed into the Kingdom Hearts.
Yep.
Yeah. I'm still playing it. It's still really fucking fun. I'm still really excited. I really do. I've been trying not to watch anyone else play because I want to not get spoiled as I'm playing through stuff, and I'm not playing through it as fast as some other streamers that I would be watching. So like, they're already at the end of the game, and I'm like, well, I don't want to see that until I'm there, you know?
Yeah. I know, I've been trying not to watch anyone because I wanted to watch you, but I'm also really bummed because the whole reason I watched Markiplier is I wanted to see someone play the tutorial. I knew that you already started, so I was like, well, I can't see the beginning of the game, so I'll watch Mark. And he skipped that part. And I was so sad. I was like, I wanted to see the beginning.
Well, when I finally beat it, like casually, I'll... Oh, right.
Middle?
Yeah, like middle.
Oh, we were both wrong.
I totally thought it was
Oh, yeah, man.
Yeah, that was totally off. Yeah, when I beat it casually, I do want...
Second to left.
I do want to stream it. Like, I am looking forward to the idea of streaming
Now, do you think we'll do a different build?
Yes. I
second
actually...
to the left?
I think it's
the far left?
Yeah.
Okay. I was about to say I might have been wrong. I knew the general direction. Didn't know exactly where, though. Oh.
Want to say far right.
I thought middle.
Oh, it was middle.
Hey!
You were right.
I'm sometimes good at these. I say sometimes. Oh, Goofy's hat actually threw me off. I was following it pretty well until Goofy's hat. It went right behind it.
Yeah, Donald and Goofy are really annoying in this one because they can really get in the way of like the viewpoint of it.
I think it's middle.
I want to say it's middle too. But...
Dang it! I'm sorry. Man. Whoa. I thought middle.
I definitely forgot to. Well, it didn't even tell us.
Yeah, it doesn't for the last one.
I definitely forgot to do the buffer.
That's the pause buffering is like how most people do it.
Oh, but yeah, so I wanted to apologize. I'm sorry that I cheated on you when it came to Elden Ring and saw someone play it.
And saw someone else play it first?
Yeah. Granted, you also watched it.
I also watched the same stream, yeah. It's fine, I suppose.
You'll survive.
Yeah, I'll survive. I wanna... so my current build is a mage build just because...
Because you like mage?
I do like mage. I remember my first, like there a lot of times my favorite build in, like, the original Dark Souls is to go back and do the mage build over and over again. Because it's the cheat code. It's just overpowered. It's crazy overpowered. But I don't know if I'm huge on mage in this one. I'm, like, looking at some of the stuff. Really, I just wanted to use the Moonlight Greatsword. That was it. That's the tweet.
But you couldn't use it if you were in another class.
I mean, the classes are weird. You have to be a mage. You have to be an intelligence build in order to use it, and the only reason to go intelligence build is
to be a mage.
To be a mage. Yeah.
Okay.
And so. Since I built myself around intelligence, I actually kind of had a lot of trouble in the early game because I was building myself specifically to use the Moonlight Greatsword from the beginning. I saw the stats required, and I just was just grinding to get there. And looking back on it, I'm like, maybe I should have done some of my build a little bit different so that, like, I wasn't running into so much trouble at this point or that point. You know, there's different things I could have done that would have made it easier for me on the way up. And I think I'll wind up doing that on the stream because it'll be my second run and I'll sort of know what I'm doing. And that's not to say that I can't just, you know, respec myself at any time. Like, I know that there's a respec mechanic. I haven't really used it. Because I come from old Dark Souls where we weren't allowed to respec. It's only in Dark Souls 3 that they added the respecification. But yeah, it was only in, like, Dark Souls 3 that they added respecking, so... Yeah, I'm not, other Dark Souls games I don't generally respect.
Yeah, you tend to just make a new save.
I will say, I actually was complaining about this for a little bit before I saw everything the game had for it. But I have a major complaint about... I have a pretty major complaint about kind of all FromSoft games, and how weapon progression works. It's specifically Tarzan. Fuck off.
Right, he's blocking the screen.
You're so just in my face. I can't. God damn it, Tarzan, you bastard. Oh my god, he was so in my face that whole time. I couldn't see anything. Anyway, The camera angle was like angled upward. But yeah, what was I saying?
You're talking about that you have major complaints with all From Software games.
Oh yes, I have a major complaint with all From Software games when it comes to weapons. When it comes to the weapon upgrades, because there's only enough upgrade materials unless you grind like fucking crazy. Unless you put hours and hours into grinding for another weapon, like you're pretty much stuck with whatever weapon you've decided to upgrade. If you upgrade a weapon to like +6, that's the weapon you're beating the game with. You know, you don't really have, like, you kind of have a choice, but your choices are either go farm for hours to get all the upgrade materials you need in order to get another weapon up to the point where you can level it up, or go find a weapon that uses a different type of upgrade material entirely. And let's hope that the build you've picked fucking works for whatever other weapon you might want. And there's a bunch of weapons that you might want to use for the whole game that are only available right at the end. You know, like I keep talking about my Moonlight Greatsword. It's my favorite weapon from Software. It's like my favorite weapon of any game ever, actually. Just one of my favorite weapons ever. It's a very late game weapon in Elden Ring. It's very late in the game, which is frustrating. It's just it's not super great. Knowing that that my favorite weapon, I kind of have to sit there and be like, okay, I'm kind of waiting to get this because.
Nice.
I still have to do that one more time. But yeah, I'm kind of sitting here waiting to use my favorite weapon because it's at the end of this super long quest line that's at like the end of the game and whatnot. And you know, if you want to make a build for any one specific weapon and the weapon that you want to make a build for is super late, and what you're doing is basically spending your entire first playthrough grinding up for that weapon just so that you can use it again in New Game Plus. And that's what most of a lot of From Software games wind up doing with, like, if you want to play through the entire game with the Moonlight Greatsword, you gotta play through pretty much most of the game without it before you even get it, and then just sort of come back around in New Game Plus to fight all the other fights with it. Which is fine, I guess, but like I would like to just get my favorite weapon
and get to
right
use
off
it.
the bat and just use that as I go through, you know?
See ya.
I hate having to wait for so long. And it has a lot to do with the fact that the weapons in these games are so different than like weapon progression in so many other games. You know, other games are like, the weapon progression is you get this weapon, like this character uses swords, so you'll get sword X and then sword X plus 1 in the next town, and then you'll get sword X plus 2 in the town over, and then you'll get sword X plus 11 in the town over from that. And so it's like you're going from town to town and you're getting different swords the whole time. And really, there's nothing spot. But like every time you get you're getting new weapons and stuff, it's just, the progression is just a direct progression of damage. You're just getting more damage each time. Whereas in Dark Souls and like those games, getting a new weapon can mean an entirely different playstyle. And so
it's really easy for like most weapons to go completely unused because it's like, well, I'm used to fighting with this other playstyle. So you need to be like a pretty diehard fan or willing to go in for a second run of the game in order to like actually use this super powerful weapon, or maybe it's this crazy powerful weapon and it's got like a 14% chance to drop off of one random enemy in the corner of a forest that you didn't even know was there on your first run of the game. But hey, guess what? That's what all the speedrunners use because it's the best weapon in the game. Fuck you if you didn't find it and didn't get lucky on your first run. You know? Like, there's just like a way that the game tries to reward you for like beating bosses and stuff with new weapons. But locking those weapons behind the bosses makes them basically unusable for an entire run of the game. And if it takes you forever to get to the weapon, then the point I made earlier about not having enough upgrades comes into it, where it's like, cool, now you have to go farm for upgrades for this new weapon because you just realized you've got a new favorite way to fight, you know? So it compounds onto itself in a couple of very unique ways for this series, where I feel the Drakengard and Nier series kind of gets it more right than Dark Souls does. The whole thing about progressing your weapon and needing to use materials and finding materials and farming for materials, and then like when and where you get the weapons in Drakengard. For the most part, the weapons are leveled up. At least in the first one, the weapons aren't leveled up through like just through materials. You have to use them. You know, it's based on how much you kill with it. But then there's like side missions, tons and tons of missions and side missions that you can do that give you ample opportunity to kill shit with it. And every time you go do those side missions, then it's like, oh, well, I'm going to use this weapon instead. I'm not going to use this weapon. I'm not going to use like the base broadsword or whatever. I'm going to use
I'm sorry.
I'm going to use the fire stick. You know? Or the iron will this time. And gather it up some stuff. Because I'm not doing main story things. I'm just doing a side quest. And it's probably not that hard. And it usually isn't that hard. So you can just go kill a bunch of enemies with your iron will and level it up. I don't know why I'm doing this.
I also don't know why.
I wanted to go through and get all the other things from other worlds, and this is just like the last thing on the checklist for Tarzan. It just sucks. It's actually fun. I like it, but I didn't find it actually for a long time. I did not know that you could like that there was a whole side quest to do, or not side quest, but like whole series of mini games
to like get the fruit.
Yeah, for the longest time. It took me years to find. Well, Tarzan's one of those worlds where you can pretty much get everything you need, like everything that's in it, that's important at least, on your first run. There's a couple things, like there's a White Trinity here, so there's a few reasons to come back. There's a White Trinity and a Green Trinity, and there's one chest that you need Glide to get to. Which actually you don't even need Glide. If you fall in the right way from the treetops, you can get that chest. And I always used to do that. I would fall from the treetops to get it.
I think I remember hearing about that. My brother and I tried.
Yeah, I just was like, I see that you fall, and you fall in like the middle of this room. So what if I just start slashing the second I get down here, and it was like slash in this direction, and it works. Totally worked. It was fun.
If you could just not get in the way, that'd be
also sitting here bitching about Dark Souls on the internet like an idiot. I can't believe I'm sitting here just whining about Dark Souls on the internet. Everyone's gonna hate me. Pardon? Let me see. Oh, thank God. Okay, there was no branching path there, so that was the end.
Nice.
Whew! I'm finally done with this.
Also, you know everyone complains online, so you're not the only one. And you were even, like, nice to be like, hey, everyone's allowed to like what they like.
Yeah. If you liked, I still say if you like, you know, Dark Souls 2. Dark Souls 2 isn't even my least favorite FromSoft game. Sekiro is my least favorite FromSoft game. I almost didn't beat that game. I literally pulled it out of my PS4 and threw it across the room. I was so angry at that game. I've never disrespected a piece of
Oops.
God
Yeah.
damn it.
Yeah.
I've never done that to a disc before, where I like literally was just like, nope, I'm throwing this.
Second spot?
Same spot as last time, which is what I was targeting.
Yeah.
But his stupid aerial fucking shit ass, I didn't see.
Second from the right, I think. Dang it, I was wrong. You did. You shouldn't have.
I should have just actually looked.
I think he's far left.
Yeah.
Man, how come when you don't need me to get it right, I get it right, but when you need me to get it right, I don't? Middle. Yeah.
And you can drop the stones on any of these hits, fucker.
Second from the left.
I think it's it. No.
Dang. Yeah, I thought that one too.
Oh, well, that just wasn't fair.
Second from the right? Yeah! I'm sorry.
That just so wasn't fair.
I know.
They just all bundled up in one little, like, fucking shithole right there.
I'm happy I got that one, though.
Yeah, we both got it, though. that was my guess, too.
Nice.
I was like, I think it's this one.
I am sad when I get it wrong and we both have different ideas of what it is, but you're the right one, but you picked mine.
Mm-hmm. Sometimes I'm like, she was confident about it. I'm not, so I'll pick hers, and I'm like, fuck
I felt confident. That doesn't mean I was right.
Yep. Back to the gummy. And we're actually going back to Neverland again, because we keep hitting the hour marks. Oh my god, I bitched about Dark Souls about Elden Ring for so long. My throat is killing me.
Because for most of this, we both have been talking, but I was like, nah, I don't know nothing about Elden Ring. I'm gonna let him do his rant.
Well, also, I was letting you recover
from my low.
From your low by
yeah, but
going on my rant.
That's probably gonna take a little bit.
I know.
But thank you. I do appreciate.
I figured I could hold the conversation with my ranting about Elden Ring.
Oh, you're sweet.
I mean, again, love the game.
Mm-hmm.
It's I'd love to sing more praise. Just more praise than hate. It's just like, though, the hate obviously is the thing that stands out in my brain.
Yeah.
So maybe I need to look at how my fucking brain works. But no, like, when it comes to the things I like, I love the mounted combat. I think it's really fun. It's kind of funny at times, like how weird and crazy it can get.
Mm-hmm.
because you can just like you can become on this like giant troll and be like, okay, I can either stand by your feet where you'll stomp me to death every 2 seconds, or I can just ride my horse by you and just swipe at you every time I pass. And do... Oh, hey, I got a new thing for Donald. I think this is the one that reduces his... Yeah, it reduces his magic. But it's super powerful. I'm just going to give it to him since he doesn't have anything else to use right now.
It's like, here you go, buddy.
I'll do that last.
So are there some trinities you're missing here, or are you doing something else?
There's one trinity I'm missing here.
Okay.
In case anyone's wondering, by the way, no, I'm actually not using a guide for most of this.
Oh yeah, I was actually going to make a comment about that, like, I'm impressed your memory is this good. Because again, for me, I would have to look up a guide. I don't remember all this.
So far, the only thing I've looked up, and I've only had to look it up because it's a Final Mix only thing. It wasn't in the original games.
The EXP thing?
The experience. It's the only thing I've looked up. Technically, I did look up which...
Oh, the staff, the shield, and the sword.
Yeah, but I think I might have gotten it wrong. Because I feel like I should have had it by now. Because I was looking for the...
Lucky thing?
Yeah, I was looking for Lucky Strike.
Yeah.
And I feel like if I was going to be getting it, I would have it. But I don't. So... I might need to look that one back up again.
Yep. Just so we know for, next time.
Well, at the very least... For the sake of this run, this was a very different run from
it
my
was a
normal
very
run.
new experience.
I'm not used to picking staff first. I hate it. I don't get to be anywhere near as aggressive as I normally am.
You don't get to slide around.
Sliding dash is definitely the most missed thing.
Yeah.
I very much miss sliding dash.
Took forever to get guard.
Yeah. I mean, I rarely use guard anyway, but it's...
But there were fights where you were like, oh no, it's counter. You're...
Counter is the one that... Yes, I still don't have counter.
Yeah, I forgot about that one.
I'm still missing sliding dash, and I'm still missing counter. Oh, sweet. These guys are here. I think I've already done Blizzard. Oh no, I haven't done...
Thunder!
Alright, I'll do Thunder. I didn't get all the way through Blizzard. They stopped me. Or like he like disappeared before I finished Blizzard.
Yeah. Come on, buddy. Come on.
Get the cloud. There we go. You want the light. You want the light on your head.
Thunder!
Sometimes they're cool like that, and it's just like, here you go, all the things you want. And then other times they're like,
see ya! Deep freeze!
We know you want this.
I've definitely gotten it before where it's like, it'll do it twice.
It'll do all the other ones that you...
It'll do it twice in a row when I'm looking for it, and then it'll sit there and not do the third like run of it. And I'm just like, motherfucker.
It's like, it knows.
It's like,
you have to know.
You know what I want. You know what I need for you to not die.
Fire!
Goofy. Goofy buddy.
Deep freeze!
I actually already have the fire one.
Fire!
So this will just give me like fire damage. Oh my god, a mystery.
Nice.
Oh, and they're gone.
Well, at least you got a couple that time.
Yeah, I got a couple, and I got a mystery gear. Honestly, I'm gonna go back.
And save.
Yeah.
Not a bad idea. Yeah, I definitely support safety, you know?
Safety first. Safety first, then teamwork. We're shoes in the house. That movie doesn't have there's a lot of movies that have rent-free rent-free space in my head. Pineapple Express is not one of those movies. It was funny, like the first couple times I watched it, and then now it's just like, all right, that was a thing.
I only saw it once.
People fucking love that movie though. But I got that repeated to me so many times that I've memorized the safety first, then teamwork, we're shooting the house. Like, just because it was my brother was like obsessed with it, and so he would just say it on repeat all the time. Safety first, then teamwork, we're shooting the house. So a couple times I wound up just like saying it out to random people, and they would laugh, and it was like, if someone didn't know what the reference was, it was like, safety what now?
It's like, what?
It's like, it's just a thing. It's a thing from a movie. That's all it is.
It's like, don't worry, bud. You're fine. You're not missing out. It's alright. See the movie if you want it.
Give me high potion. High potion on flower.
You're welcome.
Oh wow, I traded it out for a mega potion. Queen's Castle. Yeah, this just brings me here. I need to go to the bazaar room now. But like a specific instance of the bazaar room. I know, not the tea room.
It's not the, oh no, the bazaar room's the other one. Never mind, I remembered.
The bazaar room is the opening room, actually.
Yeah.
It's just
from the different angle.
Yeah, it's just like depending on the hole you go through, you can get different. You'll get different, like gravity will be different and stuff. So this is the side I need. Ha. I don't want to pop out. Ha. There it is. I think this is a better. No. This isn't for Donald. This is Lady Luck.
Thunder.
Yeah, in the Union X game, I really liked the Lady Luck until I got the Moogle one. Then I really liked the Moogle one.
Honestly, like the best one in this game is the Rumple Rose, the one you get from Belle.
Yeah.
You just have to keep talking to her. Is it really worth it to give it the elixir?
I mean, I don't know if I'd say yes to that, but you gotta do what you want to do. What are you feeling?
I got 13 elixirs. I'm probably not going to use them. I'm going to use them on Sephiroth, and that's about it. I got a Mythical Shard and some money. That's not worth it. Potion. Okay, I'll give you a potion. It would be funny if it gave me an elixir. No, high potion. Yeah, no, most of those aren't really worth it.
Yeah. I mean, you made it pretty. You know?
I think I'm done with this place now. Until I need to come back for different kind of farming, which I might see if I can do one of them now.
Mm-hmm.
There we go.
Oh yeah, and we can still keep going for now, but we are at 5 hours.
Yeah, I noticed.
Okay.
I noticed we have 5 hours.
I noticed too, but I was like, he's having fun. I'll let him keep going.
I am having fun. I like Kingdom Hearts.
Hey, I mean, I don't blame you. I love the series too. I mean, again, we're both wearing Kingdom Hearts Snuggies right now.
Well, no, you're wearing.
Oh, I forgot. You're wearing your robe.
Yeah, I'm wearing my Nightmare Before Christmas robe. So.
Yeah. But I feel like you get a half credit. It's not the Kingdom Hearts Snuggies. We're not matchies, but you're all nice and cozy. And Nightmare Before Christmas is in this game, so there you go. You could just say you got it from this game.
Fire! Fire!
Excuse me. I apologize. But you know what? It's not healthy to stop. You know, you gotta let it out sometimes.
See ya.
How dare you break wind before me? I'm sorry, I didn't know it was your turn.
Oh god, I still remember How I Met Your Mother when it's like, you can't marry someone you had a farting contest with. Now you're saying Lily and I can't get married? Because we've definitely done that.
I think he's trying to say like why he won't marry Barney.
Yeah.
It's like, well, it's just a rule. I can't marry anybody that I had a farting contest with. And he's like, and now you're saying Lily and I just shouldn't get married. And it's like, oh my god, are you telling me you guys had a farting contest? But of course they have.
Right? I mean, again, we've done it. We both ended up farting, and it was like, okay, who's smelled more and which one was louder?
Usually mine.
Yeah. But sometimes on rare occasions, I get the point.
Yep. On those off days when my toots are just a little quiet and a touch fragrant.
I mean, I always care more about the loud. You know, that's the one you want to win.
Well, if you really want to lose to me, then I'm gonna need to go get some more beer.
Yep.
That's how I win. Right there. Big old chain of beer.
I don't know what I need to do to make myself fart more. I'm not healthy. It's hard for me to fart. I don't know if you people at home need to know that, but you know.
Let's go with this and this. What do I need to make this? Power. Oh wow.
A
Lots of
lot.
stuff. Oh, that's all the shit stuff. All of that stuff is the things you need for from the special enemies. I don't think they get any stronger
After Hollow Bastion?
Yeah, so I think I'm fine to not hunt them down now.
We'll at least hope.
Yeah. But that means we're actually done hunting.
Nice. I take it you want to keep going for a bit?
I got a couple things I got one more thing I need to grab here. Might actually be entirely... No. I've got one more red, actually. But it's one that you have to do. The Trinities. I might be close to being done with Trinities. And this is going to replace Donald's staff, currently.
Even though he just got that one.
Oh, no.
Oh, no, never mind. Okay.
Yeah, never mind. He gets to keep his staff, even though his staff is not great for him.
I mean, it's better in strength. Weaker in magic,
Yeah, it's
which,
way better
you know,
in strength,
he's the magic boy.
It
but,
does,
you know.
it reduces his MP by 2.
Yeah,
it's a pretty nasty decrease right there.
Now, don't some of the special guys spawn here? I'm trying to remember. It's been a while.
It's the invisible soldiers.
Yeah.
Those guys are really strong, and they'll probably just wind up killing me eventually. I really like the song, even though it does creep me out.
Yeah. It gives you nightmares, but you're also like, man, that's a jam.
It's like, it's a really skin crawling song. It really like makes my hair stand on edge.
No, again, I totally get what you mean. It makes you feel uncomfortable, but it's good.
But in a good way, yeah.
Yeah, it's a good song.
It's also very intentional.
Yeah.
It's meant to make you feel like uneasy as you explore this place, because it's obviously very like kind of it's uppity or not uppity. It's like a bit upbeat with like the like that's kind of a sort of upbeat kind of rhythm to it, but it's got the like instruments it uses and the melody it's using. A lot of it's really it's almost like it's all minor keys and stuff and whatnot. I don't know enough about like music theory and stuff to really describe exactly what it's getting, what it's doing, but it's just got this sort of dour melody to it that works really well to like pump you up for fighting or for exploring and stuff, but also give you this sense of like almost dread as you have to like explore this castle where the Heartless are as strong as they've ever been, you know? They're stronger here than anywhere else we've found so far, and like everyone who on our way here, we were warned before we even got here. Sid's like, hey, that place is fucked up, and you know, Riku we find Riku here, he steals our Keyblade, and it's just a really good song for getting that like that vibe. Yeah, that whole vibe down.
Bam. 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 And bam.
Yep. It's funny, it's not when you walk through the door, it's when the door opens it starts this cutscene.
Why? It was mine.
No. I mean, to be fair, Riku, you took
heart
it.
that is strong and true shall win the Keyblade.
Also, you'll get your own eventually.
Right.
There's like 1,000
bigger than his?
I mean, you're going to keep using the same one for quite a while. But you eventually get a different one. It's fine.
What do you mean?
You can become
because he uses the one with the wing for like ever.
No fear
oh, he uses the sword. Yeah, that it's called. I think it's called Soul Eater.
It held no terror
his sword. But then it becomes like Way to Dawn. I think when it becomes a Keyblade.
Will grow even stronger.
What should I do?
But he does get new keychains.
It's really quite simple.
In Dream Drop.
Open yourself to the darkness.
And then he gets the car key for Keyblade 3.
Yeah.
It's so goofy.
Become darkness itself.
I do find it really funny that it is just a car key.
It's especially goofy when like it falls to the ground. There's times when he like gets knocked out of his hand or something, and you hear it like dinking. You hear like ding 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 ding, and it's like, is it hollow? Like, shouldn't it go boom? Like, shouldn't it be a little more of a humph to the way it smacks into the ground if it's made of metal? Like, I don't think it should be going ding 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 ding.
No, I get you. Yeah.
I mean, I guess the excuse is they're kids, so they're not going to use metal weapons. They're all made of plastic.
Oh yeah, the Keyblades are made out of plastic.
Yeah. Heartless are just super weak. I mean, yeah, a wooden sword couldn't do anything to them, but a plastic one, that's fine.
That's totally different.
Yeah.
Oh, my bee. I said that I think we were done with Trinity, and holy shit. The first wizard I killed, that was the first one.
Nice. Definitely.
Alright, when you got there. Good. There we go. Thank you guys.
Well, I guess you're using this now, because way better for your
Yep, more magic.
MP.
And the strength, I think, is better than the first one. But I mean...
It's better than the original, but
Yeah.
it's not much better than...
Than the last one, yeah. Because the last one was 30.
Yeah, it's a little less than the Violetta or whatever, but... But the magic is way better. Did I get like a defender? No. I'm like, if I got a defender, I'm gonna take that fucking defender.
This is it.
It might be. I thought, for a second, I thought we had gotten all of the Trinities, but I think that might have been the last Trinity. Trinity list. Oh no.
Oh,
There's
yeah, one more.
One more green.
One...
Did I never?
Oh no,
oh,
green
and one
and
more
a blue.
Yeah,
I was about to... I noticed the blue one, not the green.
One more blue and one more green. Is there a blue Trinity in the end of the world? There might be.
Dude, again, I don't remember that stuff. I have no idea how you're able to remember all this. I was gonna say something earlier, and then I got low and I spaced out.
There's
you reminded me.
I think I know where the last green Trinity is. I think I never got the one from Agrabah.
Oh, okay.
It's the Agrabah storage. It normally would be like the first one that you get, but I didn't go back to that area. I'm trying to think of where the blue would be that I didn't get. Pretty sure I got both in the beginning of Twilight Town. I know I went back for them later than I normally.
Traverse Town.
Yeah, Traverse Town. Oh my God. I'm all ready for the second game, man.
You are, and that's okay. Again, these games are good games. They're fun.
I honestly might do the grind for all the other stuff, like off stream. I don't know how much I even want to do them again.
I mean, again, you do not have to. This is all what do you feel like doing.
Yeah, because I've done it before.
Yeah.
And it's just like, I don't know. It's really worth the time.
Come on, guys, I believe in you.
I'd used up all my magic. So I was like, no, I need to actually re-up some magic for this. I've never had to do that before. For like this specific one, I mean.
And I'll be right back. I need to get water because I keep coughing. Like, I just upset my throat.
I'm sorry.
That's okay.
Be entertaining on your own without your amazing woman. It's fine.
Oh, how will I ever get by? The first thing I do is sit here quietly as I play Kingdom Hearts. Because I completely forget how to speak. Okay, let's talk about Elden Ring some more. Chat, you guys like Elden Ring? Watching it? Playing it? Getting your butt kicked in it? 'Cause I love it. I really love the horse. I actually really love... I love that the horse has a double jump. I do think that the vertical puzzles, again, not great. Not the best parts of any game, of any From Software game, is the vertical puzzles. They're terrible. Actually, no. That's a lie. It is actually a really good part of Sekiro. Sekiro's verticality with the grappling hook and stuff is amazing. Again, that's my least favorite From Software game, but I still have like positive things to say about it.
but the verticality in Elden Ring is, at times, it feels a little forced. The best way I can put it is like, sometimes it's like, hey, we gave you this jump feature that barely jumps.
Like, yeah, I remember everyone being like, yo.
Honestly, the jump is more, it's better for combat than it is for platforming.
Mm-hmm.
Most of the time, I'd rather fall, like, than like jump and fall. I'd rather just like drop off a ledge.
Yeah, but the jump hits are very good.
Oh my god,
Hmm?
I'm dumb.
What?
Here, it's here. The Blue Trinity. It's on this platform right here. It's coming up. I keep forgetting. I say I'm dumb as if like everyone knows where all the Trinities are. Of course the Blue Trinity was here, dum-dum. It's like, I don't know.
You know, again, I totally don't
It takes
remember.
a special type of nerd to be able to just like hunt down all the Trinities and boxes and everything without a guide to tell you where everything is. It's like, oh yeah, and I need glide specifically to get to this one. And this is a white Trinity that's hidden behind like 2 layers of area in whatchamacallit, Alice in Wonderland. So I do understand that some of the knowledge I have for the game is like pretty next level. Like, I've played this game way too many times. I've read the guides like 1,000 times. I've done all the stuff, like a whole bunch. Yeah, it's just, yeah, I like these games. What can I say?
Except you're welcome.
What can I say except you're welcome? For the, what is it? Star, the seas, the sky? I don't know. I can't remember anything from Moana now because I'm too...
Focused on Elden Ring?
I'm too focused on we don't talk about Bruno. You know?
Okay, sorry. I thought
we don't talk about that shit.
I thought we were talking about Elden Ring too much.
We don't talk about Bruno, no. Both of us love the butt.
Oh yeah.
It was my wedding day, it was our wedding day.
If you haven't seen Encanto, go see it.
Go see it.
It's fun.
Fucking amazing.
It's got bangers.
You think someone who likes Kingdom Hearts enough to click on our channel hasn't seen Encanto?
Yeah.
Disney fans?
Really? I definitely think that is possible. I mean, remember, I didn't go in theaters to see Encanto when it came out. I'm a Disney fan.
We did go to theaters.
Oh yeah, that was the first time we went to theaters.
That was like the
forever.
first movie we saw in theaters. After.
Oh no, Spider-Man. Spider-Man No Way Home was
Spider-Man
the first one.
one.
That was the first one, and then Encanto came out.
And then we got.
Yeah.
But not from the theaters. We were careful. We were careful. Not other people. No shade thrown.
Oh yeah, definitely no shade. You're definitely not.
The shade.
Yeah, we got to say we started 2022 without ever getting COVID, but then we immediately started 2022 with COVID.
Did we get to say we started it without getting COVID? Because it was the first. Literally the first day of 2022.
I counted.
You count it?
Yeah, we made it to 2022 without getting it. No, we got it. It sucks, but I count it.
It wasn't fun.
It was not. It was not.
We slept for like 2 days. Like, couldn't get out of bed. Slept for that long. Like, it was rough.
Because I've heard some people say, like, online, like, oh yeah, it's not that bad. And it's like, nah, it wasn't fun. It definitely sucked. We both felt pretty lousy for a while.
Yeah. I had a pretty wicked cough for a bit.
I mean, it affects everyone differently.
Yeah, that's
so
true.
That's
Yeah.
the big thing. Is like, just because we got affected like super hard doesn't mean everyone else is gonna get affected super hard. But the same goes for just because you don't get affected doesn't mean, you know, everyone you know is not gonna get affected. I think I keep seeing that T, and I'm like, what's going on with Twitter? And that's the Tumblr logo.
Oh. Also, remember, I wouldn't get notified of,
I know, the gatekeeper stuff.
Okay.
Drop me in here. Oh, what's that? There's a thing.
Force!
I just need to use my gravity on it. Well, what do you say about that? My royal crown.
I think that's really good for Donald, actually. Right, yep. Reduces strength. Yeah, I actually don't think I'm even going to put that on him.
Yeah.
I already gave him the thing that makes him not as strong. Let's fly over here. Just to make sure that when I... Yep. Make sure when I land on this side. So then I can go to here. Then I can go to here. Which won't spawn enemies anymore. Then I'll go through here. Which will do here. And I'll here. And ba-bum. Couldn't think of anything funny to do, so I just evolved to random noises.
It was funny.
See, my issue is I'm tired.
Well, at this point, I'm pretty much committed to killing the limousine. So.
Oh, are you serious?
No, I mean, yes, but that's just because that's where the save point is.
Oh. Okay, that makes sense.
I don't have to kill Dragon Maleficent, but I think I'm actually
I see
ready
the
to
path has emerged
stop
at
right
last.
now.
The keyhole to the darkness.
We'll just get past the Maleficent boss fight, and then we'll start up on Dragon Maleficent tomorrow.
Okay, it sounds good.
What do I care? The darkness holds no power over me.
Yeah.
Rather, I will use its power
To rule all worlds.
Such confidence.
Oh. Ah. Impossible. The princesses of Heart are all here. It must be her.
Without her heart, she will never be able to release her power.
It is Radahn.
The king's
R-A-D-A-H.
fools are here.
Thank you, Twitter.
I'll deal with them myself. You stay here.
That
and
actually
guard
probably
the
sounds super
princesses.
random, but I was talking about Radahn earlier. Okay, let's go ahead and give myself a cottage. Oh boy.
Yeah, I'd probably put some items on them.
Yeah, it's probably a good idea. Let's go with... Yeah, that's fine for me. It's gonna be a pain in the ass to get through, but... Let's... No. Let's go with a couple mega potions. Then a bunch of high potions. And some ethers. And you can also get some ethers. And some mega potions. There we go. Yeah, it should be good.
You got this.
Honestly, this isn't the hard fight, but I
Yeah.
have died here before, so...
And you don't want to have to do all that work all over again.
Well, I would just hit continue and I'd wind up right in front of the hall.
This world will be
I think I might
plunged
have to...
into darkness.
It might put
It
me
is
so that I'd have to
We'll stop it. After coming this far,
rewatch that
there's no
cutscene.
way we're gonna let that
Definitely have to
happen.
rewatch this cutscene, but...
You poor, simple fools.
Fortunately, I can
You
skip.
think you can defeat me?
Final mix.
Me,
Lets
the
you skip.
mistress of all evil.
Yay! Yeah. Yeah. The Riku 2 fight has a cutscene that, in the original release of the game, was unskippable.
Yeah, your mistress is all evil, but like, you're kind of just chilling on this rock.
Right?
I know you're doing
Me, the mistress of all evil.
magic stuff, but you are kind of just chilling on this rock. But I mean, maybe that's what Mega Mistresses do. They don't do their own work. They just summon others to do it.
That's exactly what she's doing. She's summoning these defenders.
Not that I'm judging you. Definitely not.
It's funny, there's actually a lot more depth to this fight than most people see, because it's kind of easy. And not necessarily saying like, oh, it's just an easy fight or whatever. It's just like, some of the depth to it comes from trying to like catch her, and catching her is super easy. Like, she just moves over to the other side of the room and like floats there for a second, and then you go over and knock the rock down. But like that lightning attack that she did on me, 90% of the times I fight her, I never see that. And the first like 10 times I fought her, I never saw it. So it was just like, that one's like a rare sight, because, and that could be a lot more impactful. It's an illusory wall, but it's not Dark Souls. So.
Yep.
Alright, and like we said before, we actually started that fight. That is probably the end of the night for us, because it's late and we're tired.
And sleep is very good for the body.
Yep. Enjoy your sleep. I'm gonna keep you.
I was about to say he's probably gonna play Elden Ring.
No,
so.
I'm probably gonna do work.
Okay.
Actual work. My job. But yeah. So anyway, that's it for the stream. I hope everybody who watched liked it.
GG, everybody.
Goodbye.